Hello. We're live.
Hey
Hey,
guys.
Joe. So we'll see what we're gonna do. Oops. Go over to YouTube. Yeah, mute that one.
Yeah, just
God, I
stop.
hate the delay. I hate that delay.
Yeah. All right.
So we'll see who pops in and hangs out
Oh,
with us.
yep.
So, like I said, if nothing else, you and I hang out.
Yeah. Hmm.
Joe, I hope your week went good. Hey, Andy, how you doing?
Oh, hey, hot dog Andy.
Yeah. We thought we'd do a hangout and see who decides to join us today. And I can easily put the link up if anybody wants to join us
Hmm.
on panel. And William, you know how to do that from this screen, don't you? You
Think.
basically go up to the StreamYard on the StreamYard screen, copy
Yeah.
the link up there, and put it in comment.
Oh, okay. Oh, so the destination window where
Yeah,
it's
where
okay.
you chat down at the bottom of StreamYard. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, let's see. What? We're about 79 here, Andy. Not too bad. It's not real humid yet, so. But inside we have air conditioning, so we're good. Or at least yeah, you got air conditioning.
Huh. All right. Well, I'm gonna run up to the house real quick.
Oh, okay.
Need to get another filter for the e-cigarette. Did you?
Oh, lovely. So I'm off and running by myself again for the moment. Oh. Okay, Joe. We are streaming to two channels. We stream to New Fenris and my channel. On StreamYard, we see both chats. And his channel chat cannot see my channel chat, and vice versa. So I will try to read everybody's. Or, let me see here. Well, I have, let's see, Andy. Let me see if I can do this right. Paste. Okay, I'll cast this. Okay, Joe, I put my channel on Williams. I will go up and put Williams' channel on mine for this. And if you feel like it, you can flip back and forth.
No, it was a battery issue.
Oh, okay. That's good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Andy'd asked if this was my final tree limb. No, this is tree number 3 out of this set. I have six,
Yeah. You get
8.
2 more boxes.
I got 2 more boxes, but I'm probably going to start painting something else here and take a break from trees for a while. But I will finish this. So like I said, we have 5 people watching. Which I said, we're not, we'll see who pops in, who pops out.
Yeah.
We're just here for a while. Mainly because there's less drama in the chat.
Yeah. All right. I need my micro glasses.
So like I said, feel free to pop back and forth or hang out whichever side. We'll try our best to keep both sides in contact.
Yep.
Which I've actually gotten pretty good at. And like I said, if anybody's interested, just let me know. We can easily put the StreamYard link in chat. And you can join us on panel.
Hey, little history.
Hey, little history, how you doing?
He popped in over at mine.
Okay. Well, if you're still working on your Messerschmitt and would like to come up on panel, you're more than welcome to. I think that's what you were working on earlier. Oh, so I'm just painting another tree.
Oh, that's what I forgot. I forgot a arm.
And he's working on some little figures.
Yeah, working. Decided to start a box of Sisters of Battle that I've had laying about for a while, and I decided to go ahead and put them together. There it is.
Okay.
All right.
Well, like I said, we'd looks like a white metal sprue.
Hmm.
Okay. Well, what I'll do, little history, is I can just put the link in chat. I have no problem because if I don't like what I see, I can boot you. And same, William can do the same.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to send this to both sides. So it will show up. Yeah. It'll show up on each channel. Well, there have been some disconcerting stories about putting the link in chat and having people do not so nice things.
Yeah. Uh,
You know, Andy, I think they're just seeing the reflection of his light. Yeah, it was actually one of the model railroaders. Oh, was it Sparky that had the issue where somebody
uh,
popped into stream and everything looked good until he stood up and didn't have any pants on? I can't remember who it. There's somebody telling us about that. You know, it's been a while. So far I haven't come across anybody that would do that in one of ours.
yeah, and it was somebody that they
And it was
knew
they
well.
knew, yeah.
Yeah, like they knew him, but I can't remember. They just decided to do that on the stream.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, that would be rather implied. Hey, Anthony, how you doing? He's on
Hey,
your
Anthony.
side.
Yeah.
So we're just decided to do a little hangout today. Well, we'll probably be hanging out most Sundays together.
Mm,
And the link's in chat. A little history is Terry. I need to add that to my little list. I'm trying to learn everybody's names.
not really. Um, I was wanting to go uh, live, and it's just things came
No,
about that made it where we could.
no issues with Lee. That's not. We did not have issue with
Yeah,
Lee. There were
yeah. No,
other
I wasn't.
issues to be had,
Yeah.
as I'll say.
So how was Germany, Anthony? He's like the things I miss when I'm in Germany. No,
There was,
yeah.
and the final deciding for me was not even on a. I wasn't even live. I wasn't even on panel when it happened. I was just making a comment in stream. You know, in chat. So, yeah.
Is that no? That's not the one I want. Oh, where is the tool I'm looking for? God. This is what happens when I don't organize my tool drawers over time. You can't find what I'm looking for half the time.
Oh
All
no,
right.
that's not good. Little history. He's just previewing a documentary.
Oh,
Yeah. I'm not into making videos or much. I did a few little intro videos showing off some of the stuff I've done, but I prefer just to hang out live and have people to talk to while I'm painting. Ooh, he's still in Germany. Yeah, let's see. Andy's on my side, so we'll put, oops. Yeah, Anthony's still in Germany, packing to head on to Gopin, I think, for 2 days, then Markland Museum. That sounds like a cool trip. That really does. And Andy says, well, hopefully you won't lose power.
all right. What the heck happened here?
Let's see. Wow, every tank used in service during World War II. That's a lot. Like I said, this just gives me somebody to talk to. Ah,
Okay,
little
there
history
we
is
go.
jealous. He was born in Munster.
Ah.
But thank you. We do thank you for popping in and joining us, Anthony.
Yeah.
I know you're going to be excited about that museum. Notification for my chat came up 7 minutes after Williams.
Uh,
Uh, who's to say? It could be the fact that I've got, you know, fewer subscribers. I'm not worried about it. It gets out there.
all
Yeah,
right.
that's the one thing. He said he finally has some free time. He's been on the go since arriving. Yeah, that's always or happens a lot when you go on vacation. Then you need to come home and have a break to recover from your vacation.
Now, what model train museum did you go to, Anthony? I see a little history was
So
talking about you
let's
going
visit.
to a museum.
Well, you talked about going to Markland.
Hey, Peter.
Yeah, the big Markland. Hey, Peter, how you doing? Welcome in. So I think we got Anthony's flipping back and forth. We got
Yeah,
Andy on my side.
yeah. Andy's on your side. Little history, and Anthony and Peter are on mine.
Yeah. Hey, Mystic, how you doing? Yeah,
Oh, cool. Hey,
Mystic on my
Mystic.
side.
All right.
So if you scroll up a little bit in the chat, we are running, we're on 2 channels. Okay, Peter's already fought back and forth. Or let's see. Yeah. Feel free to go back and forth between the two. Yeah. So it's nice having people in today. We just decided to continue our little hangout. Because I'm finally sitting down for the week.
And I'll probably be sitting down for most of a week. My back
Ooh.
decided to go out on me last night, and not 100% sure how my week is going to unfold.
Yeah, Anthony says he's been to the Minotaur Wonderland.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, and he found a little Markham museum. Nice.
Oh, the Black Forest. Cool.
Okay, so giggling to myself here, how many different tanks?
Were used in World War II.
2. I'll say 18.
Uh,
Hey, Dave, how you doing? Dave Swinton popped in.
yeah.
Yeah, I saw it come across my notifications. Mystic said, with both streams up, I hear everything twice, like a Pink
It was like a
Floyd
Pink
album.
Floyd album. Yeah, I saw that and I was like, yeah, of it.
Uh,
Uh,
so,
all right. That peeled off. Cool.
yeah, William's painting or building at the moment, some Sisters of Battles. 189 types of tanks? Yeesh, I underestimated that.
I didn't realize there was that many types of tanks during World War
I didn't
II.
realize there were that many types of tanks, period. Hey, Mike, how you doing? Got Wicked in the house.
Hey, Wicked.
Let's see. As usual, we got two channels going, one stream. We try to combine them as best we can. Yes. Oops. Yeah, Tuesday, go to the official Markland Factory Museum. How long
Oh,
are you
that'll be.
planning? How long are you planning to spend in there?
No, it's like, how much money are you planning on spending in there?
Well, no, with something like that, something tells me that yeah, he's gonna see stuff you can't buy.
Yeah. Well, there's probably stuff that he can't buy or stuff that he wants to buy.
Hi, Ian. How you doing?
Hey, Ian.
And
Looks like
we've got
Ian came
two
through on
channel.
yours.
Yeah, we've got 2 channels going. I can put the chat in or that link in for anybody who'd like to join us on panel. Yeah, a little history. That's 189 photos, and that's of one of each type, and some of them probably had more than one.
Yeah, I like Anthony just put in all
Yeah,
day and a lot
to answer to
to
both
answer both
questions.
questions.
Um,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh no, they have a big shop and sell everything. Yeah, but they
Yeah.
probably have in their museum. They probably have a few that are no longer in production that you would probably love to get your hands on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
holidays
that's
are
more.
abroad. Yeah. Yeah, my daughter was supposed to take me to Ireland at one point, but life happened and she's getting ready to move, so maybe next year.
Yeah, I still would
So,
love to get back to Ireland, and I actually have a place I could stay there for free. All I got to do is call somebody up.
ah,
My cousin moved back there, and I found out her sister just bought a place down in, I want to say Hilton Head,
oh, nice.
and I posted on the picture. I was like, "Well, glad you finally decided to move south from Chicago. Wished I had known. I would have, you know, now that I know you're so close, I might come down and visit sometime, or you got to come up and visit because I haven't seen them in God."
Yeah, I've had some strawberries. Let's see. Ian says hi. Must have a discount card. Yeah. He's had the fortune over the 20 years except for pandemic. That's cool. That's really to be able to travel.
Yeah.
Yeah, Peter's waiting for more locos.
Yeah, I've got
Ooh,
a
straight
couple
off of
locos that
Shelley's
I
farm.
really want, but I'm having to. I can't justify them right now because the layout's in shambles still. So I've decided to put the train on hiatus for a little bit.
Like I said, this is the first day that I've actually sat at the bench since last Sunday. But my washer and dryer are back in place and I'm able to do laundry for the first time in over a month. So I'm a happy little camper. Yeah, Anthony says he's runs an exchange program for 15 years.
Ah,
Kept going as the money's always. Yeah, and you can travel cheap. You know, my daughter, I mean, she went to Spain for like 10 days. And that last year, and she said the biggest gripe she had is the plane ticket from Denver, Colorado to Spain was cheaper than from Denver, Colorado to Charlotte, North Carolina.
that I don't understand.
We haven't yet figured it out either. Or it was like less than $100 difference.
Yeah.
He's still Peter's
Yeah,
still looking
Peter.
out for an N-Gage.
I'm still looking for one. Like I said, I kind of put that on hold right now just because I don't have the layout built, and I don't know when I'll get back started on it. I actually started laying some roadbed and redoing the terrain a little bit, but I haven't. I kind of stopped because my back went out yesterday, and I was actually that was what I was going to work on today. I was going to work on redoing the tunnel because I've got the tracks set now to where I can um, do what I was looking for. What I was looking at doing with the three lines.
Yeah, unfortunately, your back goes out doing yard work, and I managed to move a freezer and a washer and dryer. I didn't have to pick them up. I just kind of slid them across the floor. Hey, Hobby Barn. Hey, Terry. How you doing? I can update the stream chat if any or link if anybody'd like to join us on panel. Everybody's welcome.
Oh, thanks, Mike. Yeah, my back's been.
Hey, Dave. How you doing? Sprue and Glue just popped in.
Hey, Sprue and Glue.
Yeah, sure. Do 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 do.
Actually.
I'm going to say there's the StreamYard link. And like I said, we've got both chats going. Yeah, Andy said he twisted his back 4 days ago and just now getting better. And he did nothing more than get out of bed.
Yeah. Andy, I did that one time at work, and I thought the guys were going to have a heart attack. I was actually walking up a staircase, turned to go through a doorway, nothing more than just twisted my hip the wrong way that day, and my legs went out from underneath me. And the guys were like,
Oh.
did not know what to make of that.
Hey, Mikey.
We got rain last night, thank God.
Oh,
We needed it bad.
Mike,
Yeah.
you were talking about the Canadian wildfire smoke up there. Yeah, it's already made it down to North Carolina now.
It
I
made it
walked
all
out
the
this
way.
morning. Yep,
It
I
made it
could
all the way
smell. I
to
could smell
Norway.
smoke in the air down here.
It's in
Yeah, I'm
Norway,
still
too.
branching out, Dave.
Yeah. The wife can't smell the smoke, but I can.
Yeah.
That was before I lit the grill, you know.
Oh yeah.
Actually, we actually got the cooking shots for Browers yesterday for lunch.
Oh,
It
nice.
wasn't as windy as the day before. And I'm not going to be the guy that burns the house down. You know.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah.
That you're getting out of
No.
bed awkward at work.
Yeah.
Uh,
The wife has her back against the wall randomly, you know.
Actually, Dave says, is it time to leave the tree alone? Well, the tree's not
Yeah.
happy. I got to finish dressing it up. Then I'll be off to do some dryads.
Huh? Dry ice. What?
No, dryads.
Oh, yeah.
Working with these little bitty girls.
Do you have those little plastic things you can put underneath underneath your appliances?
Yeah. Well, actually,
Yeah.
what I was
Lighter.
doing, I'm running over hardwood floors,
Yeah.
and I have a piece of old carpeting that I
Oh.
turn upside down.
Ah.
And I used
Yeah.
another rug also turned upside down. So I didn't have
Oh.
to go too far, about
Yeah.
12
Okay.
feet.
That's far enough.
Yeah, particularly when the freezer is taller than I am.
That's right. Yeah. Those little, I don't remember where they sold them, but they were like, yay big
Furniture
around.
sliders.
Yeah. They were great.
Yeah.
We used to have something. Nobody knows what happened to them. They're in a box somewhere.
Oh, I've got them, but I just
Yeah.
find that sometimes tilting
Yep.
it up and sliding one piece under is a lot easier than sliding two smaller pieces.
Right. That's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, Peter. And for effect, here is a bottle of eyedropper,
Oh, No.
There's your
Well, but
scale.
yeah.
So
That's fine.
I will be using probably some higher powered
Oh yeah,
glasses.
those visor things. What are they called?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
I
these
got some.
micro glasses.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the exact pair I have. Well, I got the ones from Model Railroader. Don't fit my head,
Yeah.
obviously. And I got them off Amazon, I think. And
The
they
Yeah.
worktop is taller than me. Not quite. I think my workbench is at 42 inches and I'm still a little bit taller than it.
oh,
Not by much,
Not
but
by
a little bit.
much, but
yeah,
well, as I will always say, I am tall enough, my feet reach the ground.
yeah. That's the problem with the wife. The ex-wife, actually. People don't. I just call it a wife. It's easier to, say it. But her legs dangle on almost everything. Hmm. If you hear tapping, tap, 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 that's the wife cooking something.
Oh,
Every time she mixes, always in three taps. Always three taps.
yeah.
1, 2, 3. I don't know why.
Cool.
Ooh, wrapping Christmas present drop tape. Ooh, sciatica. Not good.
Oh,
Ow.
yeah. My mom
Yeah.
had that.
Uh,
I've developed some temporary cases of it from
Yeah.
corsets that I have worn.
Oh.
So,
Yeah.
all right. She's done. On to the next.
I would say one out of how many are you doing today?
This box has 10.
Oh, that's not too bad.
No.
First day mom got the sciatica. I mean, she works at an ice cream store. Hunched over freezer, scooping ice cream.
Yeah.
She went out at home. She couldn't even get out of bed.
Mm.
But somehow they got the chiropractor to come to the house, do it there, and get her moving, and then take her somewhere. We didn't have a car. She did pretty good, if I remember right. Anyway, then years later, it happened again. But her insurance wouldn't pay for it. So she had back surgery. Bad idea,
Mm.
because her doctor was a quack.
Oh no.
Yeah. Well, eventually she went to
Oh, there it is.
UW, and they looked at it and they go, "Oh my God, your son could have done a better job with a fillet knife." Okay, that's
Ooh.
bad. Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's bad when
yeah. He just opened her up, cut nerves, the whole works, threw bones in there, sewed her back up. That's what it looked like.
Mm.
wow.
He got run out of town by other
I
doctors.
bet.
That rarely happens. But and they moved to North Dakota. Yeah, did it out there to wheat farmers. I don't know. That's my theory. My brother's I see him in the street. He's going to bust his DK. That's my brother. Yeah. And my brother was a little bit extreme. Rest her soul. Oh my goodness. Oh,
Yeah, I've been lucky um with all the crazy
yeah.
stuff I've done around here as far as remodel and
Yeah. I agree. You're pretty handy.
well, I've let's see, pulled up floors, demoed countertops,
Wow.
taken down roofing,
20-pound sledgehammer
Put
you
up
have.
roofing.
put up roofing. Well, I had your help with the roofing, but I had all the joists in place.
Yeah.
It's one thing I helped we did me and my father-in-law and my friend. We did the porch roof, right? On the front of the porch, they had three layers of shingles on. Shake shingles, the original ones when they built the house. Then another layer, and another layer on top of that. There was so much.
Ah,
That's a lot of weight.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
My
fortunately, I had Peter, how many locomotives do you have now? Or, well, you said that's not. He ordered 4 more automated rides for his
mm,
theme park.
Theme park layout.
I had to see some
mm,
pictures of that.
that looks like it'd be fun. Hmm.
But, when I had the metal roof put on the house, they just went
Oh.
over the single shingles.
Uh huh.
You know, I, and they were still in good shape.
Right.
And but over my back, it's now a porch, I guess, because I put a roof over it. I had a deck that had a pergola on top of it. Well, I took out all the cross members and put in new joists. And then William came up one Saturday and we put the metal roofing on it.
Ah, that's becoming a thing around here too. Shit, our house was
Huh.
done quite a few years ago now. They had,
Okay, let's see. Williams, do. Let's see, that one's mine.
Oh, cool.
Okay, this is, well, actually, let me do it this way. Well, this is his link for the stream, so you can go to there and get his channel.
yeah. Well, this is what happened with
And
the porch. Her dad had his truck with the high side, the farm truck, right? So it had the sides on it, and we built the truck all the way to the top with shingles. And of course, the starter goes out in the yard on a diesel.
Oh.
Luckily for me, I knew guys from the parts store. And they didn't know when I called them who I was. But when I got there, this quote would be like 200 some bucks. We raced down there because they're almost getting ready to close. They took them a couple extra minutes for me. And when I got there, it was like a quarter of the price, half the price. Jobber cost because I had a body shop at one time. They knew still knew me, you know. Oh, yeah. So
Sprue
that
and Glue
man
just
and thing,
started following you, William.
Oh,
them
cool.
things,
Thanks, Brew and Blue.
them starters are heavy. Because it was forward drive, I needed jacks, just laid it in the grass, and ants crawl and lifted it up there and put the bolts back in. I don't know if I had ants crawling, but man, that's pretty high. My arm was almost all the way out, you know. It wasn't even left the truck, you know. He's the old school farm guy.
Sometimes, the old ways, they had ways of doing things that you wouldn't think of today, and you probably shouldn't try, but they still worked.
Oh yeah, he was a small guy, you know, farm guy. He had a rupture or something. He had to wear a truss, and he would throw 3 bundles of shingles on his shoulder and carry it up the ladder. Easy
Yeah.
peasy, right?
Yep.
Guess what? I can only carry one. Nothing wrong with me. I've never been a lifter though.
Well, it's all depends on, what you get used to doing.
Oh yeah. Well, all them years, if he had nothing to do, he'd go out and pick up rocks out of the field.
Yeah.
Yeah. He had a pile of rocks under the fuel tank, I think. Whatever it was. Looks like a fuel tank. And
Okay.
one of my
Oh,
archery friends,
we'll be here for a bit, Peter.
yeah. One of my archery friends, his wife wanted to have a rock garden. I said, we got rocks. I told him the address, where it was. I went out there with him, and they took all the rocks they wanted.
Oh,
He
my first husband, when we built this house,
said,
he had this thing for rocks, and he would drive up into the mountains
oh,
and pick up pieces of quartz that had fallen on the side of the road.
uh-huh.
I've got some that are in excess of 100 pounds.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I've kept them all. I just kind of built a raised bed over them
Yeah.
after I got them all into one section.
Yep. It was kind of cool though. They actually took me
Oh,
over,
yeah.
showed me the rock garden when I was done. Good.
Well, he was using them for, oh, so I'm sorry, Dave. I didn't see you in there. He's playing with the spiders.
Well, Rue.
Don't like
Sorry about that.
spiders.
We should be too many spiders.
They're
I
bigger
got
Too many
spiders.
spiders. I let the dragons out earlier.
Oh, okay. We used to have spiders down here. I got rid of them somehow. Spider dust.
He sent them to you,
Non-toxic.
Connie. That's what he's done.
After the bottle was almost empty, I looked at the ingredients. All this is basic chalk. Diatomaceous earth.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they
It
don't like
works
peppermint
for
or cinnamon oil either.
Yeah,
What?
I need to do that here in the shed.
Uh-huh.
I've got a major ant infestation again, and I would get the ant bait that I normally use from the uh, exterminator company that we have that comes by, but they're dealing with some hard times right now.
Oh.
It's a family-run business, and one of the sons passed away.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
Yeah, so
Is
we
it
found out
Carol?
about it a couple weeks ago. Don't know what happened.
No, the ant bait. Is
Yeah,
it
we
Carol?
Judy was calling to get some more bait, and
Oh.
they're like, "Yeah, it's kind of rough
Right.
time here. We're having to set up a funeral to bury our son."
Oh.
And we were like, whenever you get around to it, guys, no rush."
Yep.
Both of us know how hard that is, because this
Yep.
week's hard on Judy, because this marks the 3-year anniversary, I think, since her mom passed away.
Oh.
And it was like, yeah,
Uh-huh. Oh man. I know.
Well,
Oh. Did I
anniversaries
tell you
like
about the
that,
dog? Our dog? This guy?
Is that
He's
a
dead.
Sheltie?
Yes. Looks like Lassie, but he's Sheltie. He's got anal gland carcinoma
Oh, no.
and almost done. He's starting to smell, from the cancer or whatever that
yeah.
carcinoma is.
Yeah, carcinoma is
Yeah.
cancer.
Yeah, okay. We went for his checkup. We didn't know he was sick, Went for his yearly checkup, and they started at the front. Teeth look good, everything looks good. He got lifted up his tail and goes, oh shit, don't give me shots, don't do nothing. Then they broke the bad news.
Yeah.
So far, so good. He's still okay. but it looks bad. If you lift his tail up, it's awful. I won't look because she told me don't look. I
Yeah.
won't. But
Yeah.
he's not bleeding or anything yet, so once that happens, they should just call us up. We'll get you in right away.
Well,
Yeah.
as long as his quality of life is still good, that's what
Yeah.
matters.
He doesn't act like he's in pain, but he probably is. He's a little uncomfortable sometimes. They give him, let's see, it's like a doggy brand of ibuprofen.
Yeah.
Yeah. And she mixes it with Velveeta, and he loves it, Because it's Velveeta. Who doesn't love Velveeta except for me?
Yeah. So mixing it with cheese, yeah.
Yeah. Liverwurst or peanut butter works too.
Yeah.
But we had a Cocker Spaniel a long time ago. He had to have medicine. And that little guy, he would eat around it and spit the pill out. You know, he was too smart for his own good.
Oh, my mom had a chihuahua that if they needed to give her a pill, they stuck it in a green bean.
Oh, what?
A green bean. Cut green bean.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And she inhaled it.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
Yeah.
Dog like
I don't
green
know how
beans
Amos.
and cantaloupe.
Yeah, I don't know how Amos knew it was a pill, but he ate around the food and spit the pill out. He was.
Yeah. I had a one of the hybrids. I had a wolf hybrid
Oh.
that would do that, and would not take medicine for anything. Finally had to
Uh-uh.
trick him into it, and I ended up we give him like a whole big thing of peanut or not peanut butter. We would take hamburger meat
Oh.
and started putting the medicine inside the hamburger meat, and then just throw the ball of hamburger meat at him. He'd pretty much inhale it in one bite. Very
Yeah.
little chewing goes on with that.
Right. This kid I used to work with at a different place. He had a wolf hybrid too.
Okay, Hobby or Terry. We'll be here for a while.
Hey, Terry, we'll be here.
Take care, Terry.
Yeah. Have a great week. You too. If we don't see you later. Bye.
The kid had a wolf hybrid, and I just did a crop damage hunt in August, and I had a wolf come out from right behind me. And they ran into the corn and got to one of the fawns, the wolves. Didn't know there was wolves in Iowa County, but there was. And I didn't. That dog come walking in the shop. She had the day off, and I started to scream. I thought it was a real wolf, just like the one on the field.
Oh yeah, yeah. Nanook had the colorations of a gray wolf, but the size of a oh Saint Bernard.
Oh,
Oh
geez,
wow.
yeah.
He was like 34 to 36
Hey
inches at
Mark,
the
how you doing?
shoulders. Hey, Mark Mods.
Hi,
Hi,
Mark.
Mark.
Yeah, but he was a gentle giant. He would stretch out. He was almost 6.5 feet long
Wow. Yeah.
from hip to head, from tail to head, base of tail. And God, he was so much fun.
Mm-hmm.
I ended up having him sent to canine training with Charlotte Police Department for obedience, and they were using. My friend ended up having him trained in drug interdiction where he could sniff out drugs and actually pull suspects down,
Oh,
but they never really used him for that. And then he also took him up to Alaska one year to run the Iditarod.
oh, cool. Yeah.
And there's a place up there that does like dog sled tours and that have some of his grandkids as
That's
sled
cool.
dogs up there.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I remember we were visiting over in Gatlinburg. I think we were at
Bye,
Cades
Anthony.
Cove driving through. Okay, Anthony. Well, have a good one. Thanks for stopping in.
All right, Anthony, have a good one.
Yeah, Anthony said he's finished packing and cleaning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Safe journeys for your rest of your trip. And I was just taking pictures outside the car, and when I was looking at the pictures, I realized that wasn't a bush beside the tree.
Yeah.
It was actually a red wolf,
Oh boy.
which they said were extinct in the area.
Mm.
They were to an extent, but they started reintroducing the red wolf and the gray wolf to the North Carolina mountains
Oh.
back in the early 90s.
Well, this would have been 2004, 2005.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so we
Well,
were
there-
told
oh,
we were told not to say too much about it.
Yeah. That's what happened with these wolves. The deer brought them down from up north, and just they didn't tell anybody. People kept seeing them, and then it come out. Oh yeah, we brought them down. I knew because I forgot what town it was. But further, a little bit further up, they saw wolves too. Where my friend hunted,
Yeah.
and they saw him doing it, and they were told, "Do not say a word." They all work. All these guys up there work for the government. One was posted at some army base, or whatever. Do not say a word, or we will make you disappear. That's their word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it was because they were tracking them because they reintroduced them once they came off the endangered species list.
Yeah.
They started watching them really closely, and they've actually come off the Protected Species Act here a couple of years ago, and they were talking about opening hunting on them, and a lot of the wildlife conservation places went bat crap crazy about it.
Yep.
It's like, oh, okay, so you want to send them back into extinction again? Okay.
Everything we just worked so hard for over the last 40
Yeah.
years or 20 years, you're gonna
Yep.
wipe out again.
Yeah, they have a limited hunt here up north for wolf, but it's very
Yeah.
limited. You have to have a-
Yeah, there was somebody had followed on Facebook that was from Carolina that I met through friends at Carolina Renaissance Festival up in that lived up in, I think it was Michigan or Wisconsin.
Yeah.
I think it was Michigan when they opened up hunting. And he showed this. He ended up posting a picture of a wolf that he had killed, and I just pretty much was like, all right, bye, unfriend.
Mhm.
I was like, there's there's hunting certain things, but
Unless it's a threat to your livestock, livelihood, or family, and that's in
yeah,
reverse order. Leave them alone.
yeah.
Yeah.
hell, I actually met a rancher out in Idaho that actually was tracking some of the wolves from Yellowstone that would come onto his property, and he was actually giving the money that the government would subsidize him for the wolves that were the cattle that were killed by the wolves. He was giving it to the Inuit Indians who were tracking all the wolves, and he started leaving cattle out in the wintertime. He would leave some of his older cattle or cattle that couldn't go to market for one thing or another. He'd leave them out for the wolves to take.
That's a cool dude.
Yeah, yeah. He goes,
Yeah.
I have no qualms with doing it because, and the wolves leave him pretty much alone, and the wolves became uh, part of his area to the point where they knew there was, you know, no unnecessary animal attacks on animals because they knew they had a ready supply.
They didn't have to take. They knew if
Right.
there was a need, it would be there.
Yeah, but that pack was actually incredibly fun because the Inuit Indians were tracking them, and he was doing tours on his property of the wolves, and they're like giant dogs. They are so like dogs. I said I got the chance to go up there, and while I was there, uh, before the pack came out, and we were in the field watching them, and I climbed off the horse I was on and went walking over and sat down, and they all came up, sniffed around me, kind of sat down with me for a little bit, and then they just off and walked away. And that was fun because everyone else is freaking out, and the Indians are sitting there dying laughing, going, "Yep, he's
Yeah.
an old soul. He's fine. He'll be good. Don't worry about it."
Yeah.
Because there were people with us that were freaking out, and it's like, no, I their attitudes are absolutely non-threatening, and I'm not threatening them. So
Right.
I'm just going to act like any normal dog would that would come across somebody.
Right. Yeah. The wolves had to be right behind me. They skirted around me, came out 20 yards the other side of me, and there was 2 pounds out in the field. I was watching them, and they chased them into the corn. It's really hard to listen to a pound get killed. Really hard.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
scream.
yeah.
But what are you gonna do?
I actually spooked a fawn here at the house a couple of days ago, and I swear it sounds like he's screaming "Mom, Mom, 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 Mom" as he's running
Yeah.
away because we got metal mesh on our fence, and he managed to find some way through the mesh, and he went running one way, and I was like, I had to loop around to get him to go the other way to go back out through the fence that was open.
Yeah.
I left the gate open at that point.
Yeah.
Uh,
We were on the river by an island, Lower Wisconsin River, right? And we saw one on the island. This was born, I think. It was walking around. It looked clumsy still. I don't know how many days old it was, but it fell off the island into the river. I was trying to get back up, and the mommy just gave up helping him, walked away.
yeah,
There's a lot of logs over there. Me and my buddy, my archery buddy, he we worked our way over there real slow, rescued it somehow. I don't know, but got it up, touched, not, I barely touched it. Put the rubber gloves on the oar. I don't know why we had rubber gloves in the boat, but we did. uh, oh, because my friend was diabetic, so he had rubber gloves with him. He's had diabetes since he was like 4 years old.
Ugh.
Oh, he had type 1.
Yeah. He was actually on a wound pump. Not a wound pump, insulin pump.
Insulin pump.
Brand new one. Guess what? The new one, they had to give him another one because it was faulty. Get it balls high and low, up and down, all over the place.
That's not good.
Yeah, I know, especially for him.
I don't know. So I've got hawks in this area, and it's always fun when the fledglings start to fly.
Yeah.
Because I also have a lot of blue jays and blackbirds in the area. Listening to a fledgling hawk get chased by blue jays, and it starts screaming. And it sounds like it's saying, "Mama, Mama, help me, Mama."
Yeah.
I just
Right
sit back
across
dying laughing.
right across the river from where our trailer was Dealer Land, of course, the old ski hill over there. There's a big giant eagle nest. That was huge. Yes. And then DNR was always watching that nest. Nobody messing with it. This big one. Them eagles would follow my boat around. They knew it was my boat because I had fluorescent green letters on my boat. They can see that. So I was a free lunch for them. Catch the little moon eye, skipjack things we call them. And they always get hooked deep and, of course, it dies and floats down. We had one eagle, I think it was cross-eyed because it was 3 tries to get one of those. Not cross-eyed. I meant
Hey, JC.
nearsighted.
Yeah,
Hey, JC.
Hi, JC.
I haven't been streaming much right now simply because, well, no issues with Lee, but other on his channel, so, and I just got busy.
Yeah.
Well, you were missed.
Yeah, well, like I said, this week I've been laying flooring, repairing drywall. Well, I did that last weekend, but I've put in new flooring, and I've been working on installing a sink. Got my washer, dryer, freezer back in place. Yay!
And here's
Plus
another.
worked 56 hours this past week.
Wow. You were at work the other night, weren't you? Was it?
So,
Oh, it was Fenris that told us that he was talking to you.
Yeah, we were chatting on FaceTime.
I was out squirrel hunting in the river bottom one time, and this squirrel decided it's going to bark at me, right? Because I'm an invader, of course. And that squirrel, I got him to get yanked out of the trees by an eagle.
I figured those who figured out would know the situation. I'm not worried about it. I really not. I'm here to hang out, chat with friends, and that's it. Low drama.
You don't need the drama.
No.
And for those that my life's too busy right now. I don't need, I'll pick and choose drama.
That's true. But boy, oh boy, yeah. That squirrel regretted barking at me. Let me say that.
JC, if you're interested in popping up on panel, just let us know and we can put the link in.
Hi, Bodie.
TBG. You alright, buddy?
Hey, James, how you doing?
Hey, Boldly.
Oh, you're Mystic's here for the. Oh yeah, we've got plenty of space. Mystic's here for the drama.
Oh boy.
Well, there's drama and then there's drama.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
So, like I said, if anybody would like to feel free to join us. Let's see. On the way to Shed, let us know when you get up there, Terry, and I'll gladly put the link in.
Yeah, watch it. There's some big beastie spiders in there.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, there's just I've got enough headaches in my life at times.
Yeah.
You know.
Yo, LH. Welcome, buddy. Hi, Mystic. Sorry,
Well, the wife brought them strawberries home, and she goes, her dad would always want them sliced up. It says smashed. She goes, oh, I'll cut them up for you. Like, smash them. I like them smashed.
Yeah, I think I ate a small box of strawberries last weekend, and I've got another one sitting in the refrigerator. It's probably gonna be dinner tonight.
Well, this
We'll
is
say,
the
yeah,
time
don't
of
bring
year
up strawberries because there's a strawberry farm not too far from here where you can go hand pick strawberries.
The way in as well.
Yeah, the one closed, but the Hazel Times. But then Skelly's, you can pick them yourself or have them pick them for you. And she doesn't do that anymore. I used to go with her mom to the other one and pick them, help them, and then all of a sudden Skelly's, they were known for the sweet corn, you know. But the kids are all in out of college now, so grandkids and whatnot.
Yeah.
And now they just they're the place to go now.
Yeah, JC, I understand. Like I said, I have very low tolerance for bullies.
Right.
I mean, like, very low tolerance.
Yeah.
So, and it's a case of I just prefer to remove myself from that situation.
Right. I used to get bullied as a child. Now they see me. Like, I know you somewhere. Yeah, it's cool. You can pick on me.
Well, I hope bad hay fever. Yeah, I live with Claritin. It's the only thing I found that works for me because Benadryl. I open the Benadryl bottle and sniff, and I go to sleep.
Oh, really?
Actually, no, it's not that bad. But I take half a Benadryl and I'll sleep for 6 to 8 hours.
Oh.
Yeah, I was at festival one year and got stung in the jawline by a yellow jacket. Everybody was sending me to first aid because it swelled up. They said, well, we can give you Benadryl. I said, can't take it. They said, why? I said, it's a 45-minute drive home. Benadryl puts me to sleep in 30.
Right.
So, yeah. No. I keep Benadryl on hand, but I take it on my way to bed.
Right. I don't have allergies per se, but the wife does pretty bad. She should probably be on Claritin in the fall, but she don't. Just tough through it somehow. Meanwhile, the rest of the world suffers.
Yeah, well, like I said, I don't do too bad. Although I am allergic to cats, to a point. I have. Let's see. I got 9 kittens around the house at the moment.
Oh, really?
And 2 batches.
Hi, Terry.
Hey, Terry, how you doing?
Hey, Terry.
Oh, hi, Terry.
Hey, Peter, you're back.
The wife is afraid of cats. I think I told this story before, but bad experience with kittens as a child. Little, kittens' nails are like razor sharp,
Yeah, they're like needles.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, she walked up to the house to go in, and she's in the mud room. They had one, I guess. And they started clawing at her legs. She's like 4. And they shredded her legs. Jeez, you know.
All right,
So
wait a minute. Why do I get the feeling that's the wrong arm?
she
Yeah,
saw a
mine's the
black
other one.
cat in the yard the other like last year. And she comes in the house screaming, "There's a black cat in the yard with green eyes that'll look at me. They're evil." Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. Scared him.
Ooh.
Oh,
Let's see,
nice.
David, you got a message from JC in your
A PM. Okay, I'll have a
PM.
look in a minute, buddy.
And Cantonese style sweet and sour king prongs, fried rice, and spring rolls. Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Pete,
You know
I
my,
hate you. I hate you, Peter. We can't have shrimp in the house.
Ah.
yeah.
Pete,
My
you're a
wife,
bad man.
my wife's
I say,
allergic to certain shellfish, and that's one that'll send her over the edge just smelling it.
PMs.
My favorite Chinese food is Lake Ting Tong shrimp. Yeah.
one of my favorites, or at least it's in the Chinese, is House Special Lo Mein.
Oh.
And they have the little baby, they shrimp, chicken, pork, and beef.
Uh-huh.
Peter, that's just not nice.
Yeah. Well,
He'll think about it while he's eating.
I didn't know, but when I was at chemo, I actually wasn't supposed to have shrimp, but I didn't know. Nobody told me. So I had Lake Ting Tong shrimp quite a bit during chemo, and I did well still. Go figure. I don't know what's in it.
JC asked if there was any left for the missus.
Yeah.
Yeah, 12-hour work. I worked, yesterday was 14 and a half hours.
Oh, that's a long day.
Yeah.
Man. When I was a welder, the whole Desert Storm thing happened.
Where did I? Oh, there it is.
We went on overtime because we were making generator parts, frame, tank, and, things for the military. Not the military, but the company we were doing them for, with Generac, basically.
Yeah.
They were selling it to the military, right? Well, we went on overtime, 10 hours a day, mandatory. And man, it made for a long day. And then we had to do it all over again because they got blowed up. We still got paid for them, but
Hey, Connie.
Yes.
Why don't you join JC's stream sometime?
I might. Like I said, a lot of it just depends on what I'm doing. Because, like right now, this is the first chance I've had to sit at my bench all week.
Just a thought.
Yeah.
I'm sure JC wouldn't mind.
Let me do.
When do y'all usually go off?
wow.
Is it during the day or at night?
Go off as in.
Well, what time does he normally go live?
What time do you normally go live on the stream?
What is it? He's in chat. JC, update us with your stream times, please. I know mine's too early, but I'm sure JC's.
Well, you start at what, noon, UK?
Yeah, mine's 12 lunch.
So that's 7.
It's too early for you guys.
Oh yeah, 7 in the morning. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I've actually been rolling out at 7 in the morning right now.
You're probably just grabbing a pot of coffee or something.
No, that's usually when I'm walking it. I'm already now we're on the job site.
Yeah.
So they started us at 6 o'clock in the morning now.
Wow.
Yeah, we start at 6 o'clock Eastern and go to 2:30 in the afternoon.
Yeah, I thought it was 1 o'clock.
Tuesday. Okay, 1 o'clock. That'd be 8 a.m.
Yeah, but he does
Tuesdays
2
and
streaming.
Saturdays. I might have to sometime, particularly if it's raining, because as soon as I get the house, like I said, I just had to redo my utility room and a linen closet. So hopefully by the end of the month, I'm done inside and
You
get
want to
everything
start
put back in
online?
place.
Let's see, 1 p.m. UK time. That's
That's 8 a.m.
8 a.m.
Yeah.
I might do that one Saturday. Might start doing that. I need to make sure I've got. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Now
Yeah,
next
mine is
weekend, I
Monday
don't
and
think we're going to go live next weekend because I'm going to be out of state.
Oh, it's Father's Day too, right?
Yeah, it's Father's Day. I'm going to go visit my dad in Ohio.
Ah,
Oh.
Yeah,
all right.
Terry
Now I
said he
can't
works
do
from
that.
6 to 6.
Hmm.
I work, for the most part, 3 to 11 p.m. But if the day nurse needs to leave early or there is no day nurse,
What about a night nurse?
well, the family takes care of him overnight. They get 16-hour day coverage.
Oh, you don't get the joke. Over here, we've got a medicine called night nurse.
Yeah. Now there were times when we did 24-hour coverage,
Wow.
and I would do the day nurse and I would do alternate 16-hour shifts.
Oh, you're a nurse, huh?
Yeah, I do private duty nursing.
Okay.
Yeah, JC Legos. I've got some Lego kits to build. I think I've got Grogu.
You got a baby Grogu?
Yeah,
Oh, dude.
and I got a
Oh, no,
couple of
yeah.
I got a couple of versions. I got the big version of him, and then I got one of the smaller ones with the little pod.
Ooh, you got the baby basket.
Yeah, I got the baby basket one. But I also build Lego dragons. They're not technically Lego kits, although some of them are. I do have some of the Ninjagos that I haven't built yet.
Mm-hmm.
And then model kits, yeah, I'm staring at a stack of Bandais.
Oh. Oh, you're not a hobbyist unless you've built a Bandai.
I've
know.
done probably about 24 of the Gundams of various sizes. 2 of the perfect grades, handful of the real grades, and some of the master grades. And I've still got a stack of them over there in my shelf over there, and that's not counting my shelf of Star Wars stuff. Because from where I'm sitting, I can see the 172nd Millennium Falcon, the 144th Millennium Falcon, the tiny little Millennium Falcon,
Connor,
and AT-AT, and BB-8 and R2-D2.
Connor,
Yes.
are you married?
No.
Uh,
Connor,
Yes.
do you want to get married?
No.
I was waiting for that.
I knew that was coming. Not the no, but the. Do you want to get married?
Man, that's a smack in the kid.
Yeah, the
I've heard
non-branded
of long
Lego.
distance relationships, but yeah,
Never mind long distance. I'd be on an aeroplane.
Yeah.
No, I just
I'm an Englishman.
Yeah.
You know,
well, I have been married twice. My first husband passed away. We were together 17 years. And, you know, and a few years later, I married my second husband. And just after about 12 years, finally got rid of him.
Wow.
Now it's flirting with Connie. Huh?
it's fun flirting with Connie.
Yeah.
I love picking on Connie,
nice one.
especially at Renaissance Festival.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, at festival? Yeah, that's always fun.
Yeah.
Connie, I'll bring my own airbrush needles.
Oh.
Well, I have a, well, let's see. I have two. Well, one airbrush I use is actually the cheapest one I have is like a $20 one, and it's actually my favorite one to use.
Yeah.
So I'm not, outside of priming models, I don't really use it. So I figured, I said, I'm not going to tear up my expensive one yet. Let me tear up the cheapy ones.
Right.
I've got my $40 Amazon buy that I got a while back that I haven't even used since my get my Iowata running again.
Yeah.
Ow.
Oh man, I got everything all picked out for compressor and the whole works, airbrush booth and the whole works. Thinking I'm gonna get another stimulus check. Nope. So it's all picked out. The no-name compressor, you know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, I started with a no-name compressor and airbrush deal from Harbor Freight for $120.
Yeah, well, I got that exact thing. It was the siphon feed airbrush, the little compressor, and I think I paid like $90.
Yeah.
Gosh, you know.
Yeah, I paid $120.
Yeah, Josh, he's flirting with me and my daughter. Yeah.
No Name is actually a brand name. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Where's Josh? Yeah.
I think mine is a pneumatic or something like that, but it works. And I finally did put a regulator on it.
Right.
It didn't have one to begin with, but I have one on it now.
Well, back when I had my HO well.
Just so I don't make y'all hungry, I'm fixing lunch.
Oh, what you fixing?
He's probably cutting summer sausage.
Beef sausage.
You broke the sausage?
Yes, I broke out the sausage.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
Oh,
you didn't
liver
too much.
See? I broke out the sausage.
Oh, dude.
Yep. Anyway,
it's
yeah, but what you're gonna do to the sausage with the knife is probably what would get a lot of guys crossing their legs.
I am not asking what he's gonna do with that sausage.
The father-in-law had a
thin slice
in the shed.
Oh,
and he said, "It doesn't work."
Ouch!
I'll get it working. Take it with you. I went down and got some copper tubing and fixed the part that was leaking.
Connie, don't get no ideas.
You know, got that part working, and then I found out the tank had gotten rusty in the bottom and had a leak in it.
Dude, you wouldn't have it working if it was sliced that thin.
JC says that's one thick glizzy.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't tell him to get a hobby knife to it.
Yeah, no, I think he uses he's got a sharp knife in there.
Yeah, I've got a chef's knife
Uh-huh.
that I use. It's over my airbrush compressor.
Uh. But yeah, I got that old compressor, the problem I had. They gave me, got it running again. And then I found out the tank had a small leak in the bottom of it from rust, you know. It still works after all these years. Probably an antique by now, you know.
Well, the one I've got, like I said, I think I've had it 12 years or more.
Yeah.
You know, it doesn't have a tank with it. But like I
Well,
said, I don't use it a lot.
right. This one was actually for filling tires
Oh.
up on the combine or whatever they call them things, you know.
I was
Yeah.
anything to
Sitting
do,
all
but
year. You know.
Hey, Dominique, how you doing?
Right?
Hey, Dominique.
Yeah,
Dominique.
Andy says, I wonder, oh, did you step away and come back and catch us talking about sausage?
that'd be about right.
Yeah, like I said, it's always interesting to when you tune into a live stream. You never know what direction things have gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter where I go, what live thing I'm on, it always ends up doing it. Oh, and even if I don't say a word, you know, it's happened on Twitch, it's happened on everywhere, you know.
Oh yeah.
They always touch
Well,
on poop.
I have a rather twisted. You know, everybody says, talk about thinking outside the box. Well, what do you do when you're outside the box to begin with?
Mm.
Hey, what do you do when you're twisted to begin with?
Yeah, and then
Exactly.
I worked as a forklift driver on a shipping and receiving dock for like 4 years.
Oh, yeah.
And they kind of removed the filter between the brain and the mouth.
Yeah.
Oh, James.
Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Tribal style.
Yeah, which one? Yeah, that's the one I keep is practicing at circumcision.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Yeah, ooh, Kamikoto. Yeah,
I'm not sure.
lined up in an A&E. Yeah, I have a
Yeah.
set of the Katana series blades by Calphalon.
Oh.
Yes.
Connie, I'm off the marriage market.
Well, that's the one thing you have to realize around this household is if you see the blade,
Run.
expect it to be sharp because I've got swords that hang on the wall.
Oh.
I have a set of my kitchen knives used to hang on the wall
Oh.
until I remodeled. I just haven't put my hangers back up.
No, they're not called kitchen knives. They're called throwing knives.
Did you see my wall back there? You
No,
see
it's
that?
like
Actually, I do have some throwing knives. I just haven't thrown them yet.
Oh. We're ready.
yeah, it's like that's how it is at my house. I've got a lot of theater, what they call theater blades, that are that are high carbon steel in that. But then I've got
Oh, nice katana.
nice
Yeah,
katana,
that's fake.
and then I've got because I've got a axe that's a theater blade, and two-handed broadsword from Starfire Swords. My wife has a dagger from Starfire that aren't live steel, and then there's probably
What the devil? Somebody
that
move
there's probably a dozen or more live steel blades that's around. Oh, a 1914 Japanese machete. I'm envious, Peter.
The rusty? I don't know. But
Although the sword I miss the most is my hand-forged Nagano
oh.
Japanese katana that I had.
Stop
Yeah,
it, stop.
I was going to.
I like that one.
Yeah, they're dipping a lot and he's going, I have a few of those too.
Yeah, I'll bet there is. I'm not going.
Oh, oh,
Yeah, I say these are two. William will probably recognize these.
yeah. Actually, neither one of mine are down here. And then I've also got a one that hasn't
This
left
is a
the
little
house and
fun
won't leave
one.
the house. Is I've got a Gil Hibben Velociraptor
Oh.
knife,
That's for
and the
dinosaurs.
sister blade of that was used in Discovery Country in Star Trek.
Oh.
You remember the Klingon that pulls the knife blade and puts it to the guy's throat? I've got the
Yep.
sister blade of that that's got the curved handle.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, JC.
Throw it around. Don't turn your back. Just
Yeah,
pray.
that was always one of my favorite little daggers to wear at Ren Fair. It would fit in the cleavage.
Oh.
That's where I carried that one.
Yeah, the bodice
And
dagger.
bodice dagger. And you notice I have this very dainty little red ribbon tied on it.
Yeah.
That's what they call a peace tie. Basically, it's just a promise saying you're not going to pull the knife on somebody.
Oh.
Well, I had one security guard who would tie this obnoxious, cheap ribbon on it every time.
Oh.
And he would know I would go 10 feet inside the gate and take that ugly ribbon off.
Uh-huh.
He told me, right before he retired that, yeah, he knew I did that.
Oh.
But he always liked tying a ribbon on it.
Oh. Oh, I know why now.
I had one. I had
Yep.
one of my swords. They used to peace tie, and it was in a back scabbard, and I went and tied a leather wrap around it so it couldn't be pulled out from the leather. But I had to actually make a stay for it down at the bottom because somebody went to grab the handle one day when I had my back turned to them,
Oh.
and it came off my back. The lower ring popped off, and yeah, I turned and looked at them flat out, and in no certain circumstances said, to pull a man's sword off his side is like grabbing hold of his wife. It's just not done. And security was standing there and actually saw the whole incident, and we're like, William, don't worry about it. We got this. They escorted him out the gate.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because I was actually a character that day. I was actually on
You were
cast.
working.
Yeah, I was working. It was about actually, you know what it was? It was the weekend that the final weekend when we were doing the big shindig, where we had the final day melee,
Oh.
and I happened to have that sword on because it was actually going to be used in the final joust stage show, and yeah, the queen will never let me live that one down.
Yeah. Yeah, Peter, I
I did-
wouldn't mess with that either. My stepfather at one time, although I believe my mom sold it in auction, he had a Japanese rifle that he got off of Iwo Jima that still had the carnation on the barrel.
Oh,
And it had an intact firing pin.
Oh,
You see, they broke all of the firing pins when the guys were bringing the rifles home. My stepfather pulled the original firing pin out, stuck it in his bag, and stuck another firing pin in, another bolt,
Yeah.
so that when they broke it, he still had one intact.
Yeah.
Yeah, James, I also, I have a few more modern weapons, although I do have a recurve bow. I have a crossbow, an English longbow, a Magyar bow.
I used to do archery. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Looks like little history's down in the basement.
Oh, okay.
There he is.
Oh, yeah, there he is.
Yep,
Okay.
there he is.
One camera's up, the other camera.
Yep.
There we go.
Yeah, you got him.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, there's a guy. You heard of
there we go.
right? You know what lapping
We've
is?
got microphone and everything. Just let me check me.
What
Into
is?
the shop to get some juice and stuff like that. And I just wandered into the shed and I cranked it up. So I'll be on in a second. Let me get my headphones.
Okay. Anyway, one of the guys at the Arch Club, he learned how to do full into lapping. And man, he had a knife that he made. And don't touch it. Don't touch the edge. Very sharp.
Yeah.
Sharper than a scalpel.
Yeah.
But they're very brittle,
Oh, nice. Peter said he used to shoot crossbows with the UK archery team.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
I'm not that good, although my dad, I don't know if he still has it or not. Women with weapons.
Here is the
I'm just going to sit here and be a good boy.
What's
there's no such thing.
Oh, you're going to shoot.
What's the one that pins from the festival?
What?
Oh God, about women with
this
swords.
One?
Oh.
Oh crap! It's so bright. It's not going to show up.
Oh, very good at being very bad.
Very good. Very bad. That one, or Hell Hath No Fury is a woman with a sword.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got that. Judy, my wife, has that one and wears it from time to time.
Sorry, all I can see is Kill Bill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bill.
Oh, my other favorite is my oldest daughter has a, actually, middle son. Both had pins that said, "Don't worry, it's not my blood." Now, Kyle had it because he worked down at the joust, and every once in a while, he would get hit with the fake blood from the jousters. So he started wearing that pin so people wouldn't freak out and tell him to medics.
Right.
Although what I did, I thought the queen was going to kill me over. One of the one of the squires for the jousters had a crossbow that was set up to where it looked like it would fire a bolt, but what it was is when the string would come forward, the bolt would fall down into the handle. And it would make the sound of it.
Actually, Andy, he says just wear red. No, actually, you wear dark brown.
Yeah.
Yeah, you wear dark brown because then dry blood doesn't show.
Yeah.
Right.
But what was so bad about it was he set to shoot the bolt at the queen, and I stepped between her and him and went, "Sorry, you're mad. Look out, Your Majesty stepped in front of him, and I took a crossbow bolt that looked just like the one he had with a blood pack on it, stuck it to my chest where my heart was, turned around, looked her in the face, and said, "Sorry, Your Majesty, I failed you for the last time," and went to my knees in front of her and fell. And she actually thought I had gotten shot with a.
You had the blood pack too, didn't you?
Oh, yeah, I had the blood pack on it and all. Yes. Yes. It's only a flesh wound. Come back and fight.
Get hurt.
Not
Get up.
laying down on the top for a scratch.
Well, the queen thought he took the bolt in the chest.
Yeah, she actually thought I took the bolt because she never saw it. She heard the crossbow go off, but thought he was shooting past her, and I just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Oh.
Because the blood pack I was using was one that we would use from time to time that looks like actual blood. It's not the really bright crimson stuff. This is the darker arterial blood. And she bent down. She was just about to call for a medic, going, "We've had an accident." And she looks down, and I was like, "Gotcha, Your Majesty," while she was stepping down to check for a pulse.
I'm learning stuff here. I didn't know you had different colored blood when you're doing these things.
Oh, yeah. Well, most of them you see have the really bright red stuff. This is the corn syrup stuff that they use in the TV shows and that's that real dark, almost black looking red.
Oh, yeah.
Which
like
means that it's
blood.
arterial blood, not venous blood.
I know, by the
I
way.
laugh at this one. New Alice for Resident Evil.
Alice. Hello, Alice. Hello, Alice. Yeah. That is a hard show for me to watch. I don't know why.
Oh,
I
my
love
daughter
that
loves
movie.
to play the Resident Evil video games.
Oh.
She actually streams them, and I sit here and laugh. Although her
Yeah.
favorite character is Jill Armstrong.
Straight for the kidney, yeah.
You know, I used to be into video games for such a long time, a good 30, 40 years worth of video games. And then the thought suddenly struck me, what am I doing? I'm not making anything. I'm not building anything that's going to last. It's just a complete waste of time. And I just dropped it like a rock. Apart from Witcher,
Yeah.
I do still like playing my Star Wars The Old Republic, but that's a different kettle of fish. That's a group activity, and you get to chat with other people around the world. It's great.
Well, Heather's been playing. My daughter's been doing a lot on. She streams on Twitch.
All right.
And she's gotten quite. I tune in because she's like 3 hours, 2 hours behind me on time. She's over in Colorado on Mountain Time. So she starts up about the time I'm, at a quiet time at work. Toward the last hour and a half of my shift. So I'll tune in, and she's actually gives my channel a shout out. So I've got a few followers from the Twitch world, which is I think as funny as
How
I'll
cool
get
is
out.
that?
Yeah.
Nothing cooler, to be honest.
Well, it's cool when your daughter says you're great and a wonderful person.
Exactly. Instead of having an embarrassing mom, she's got a cool mom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, my
Well-
kids just think I'm embarrassing.
One of the greatest feelings I had was, and my daughter, her father passed away when she was 12. A really tough time for a daddy's girl. But in her early 20s, she had moved out at 18, went to college, and, I was still helping her out, but she was pretty much on her own. But she was in her mid-20s, like 21, 22, when she told me that I had done a good job raising her.
No better comment. No better comment, and so heartwarming for a mother to hear that, really.
And when you
yeah.
hear that at the early 20s, most time you would expect to hear that maybe in their 30s. you know, when they've been out. But she told me that she was like 22, and it's
Yeah.
like, yeah,
You are a very lucky lady, Connie.
yeah. You know,
Yeah,
I'm
I've
extremely
known
lucky
Heather
with
for a
my
while.
daughter.
It's like I always laughed. She dubbed me Uncle William at one point, and like problem with her flying hugs is by the time you hear her squeak, she's already been behind you setting up for the jump.
But when you hear the
Enough time
squeal,
to
she
turn
has
and
launched.
catch.
You better catch.
Yeah, she's in the air. Yeah,
And she's
which she
another
taught that to
pocket
one of my
sized.
friend's daughters. Yeah. Yeah. And I've got a friend of mine's
That's
daughter
it.
that went to UNCC that did that to me the day after the GC let us know that we could actually go to the college cafeteria to eat. He
Oh, I'm
tells us,
guessing
you know, we're not
UNCC is
supposed
the
to
college, is it?
fraternize with the students or anything like that. And
Gotta go get my phone cord.
she squeaks and gives me this flying hug. And the GC sitting there flabbergasted. I was like, meet my friend's daughter, who I forgot was old enough to be in college now. You know, I'm old enough to
Yeah.
be her father. You know, and I was like, he's like, okay. He goes, fine. You know, but he was freaked out and ready to throw me off the job site. And of course, it was funny because about 2 or 3 weeks after that, I quit. I quit the company that I was working for. Actually, no, it was probably it was about a month after I ran into her because I was there for about a month at the college doing some work. But they were dying laughing on it. She looked at the GC. She goes, "I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get him in trouble, but you know, it's my Uncle William. I've got to give him a hug every time I see him."
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was trying to see if I can find one of her in character photos here.
Oh.
I think the only one I have is the one of Poison Ivy.
Yeah. This is one of her. Let me turn off my ring light real quick.
Hang on, let me go back to YouTube. I'm watching them through a different platform here. There we
We'll
go.
switch over to real big right here. Yeah, that's.
How cool! How cool is that, man?
Now that one's probably about 10 years old, but yeah,
Yeah.
that was who she was in character
I get it.
at that time.
Wow.
She's selling. Oh, that's where she was selling roses at.
Yeah.
Is that at Colorado?
No, actually, that was Carolina.
Was it Carolina?
Yeah. Now she's done a little bit of professional modeling for photographers,
Yeah,
and that's one of hers
she's a pretty lady. Gotta
that
tell
I
you.
absolutely love.
Yeah, she did not fall far from the mama's tree.
She didn't happen like me then, did she?
Anyway, we've got a channel first, haven't we, on here? I mean, it's the first time I've ever heard anyone propose on this channel.
Oh, but here's my daughter and my fur baby,
Oh, look
fur
at that.
grandbaby.
Wow.
Look at the pudding cat.
Yeah, it's
He's a Maine Coon.
yeah, Maine Coon.
TBG, that's what I said when I saw Bonnie.
Well, I am very proud of my daughter.
Rightly so.
Yeah.
I hit every ugly branch on the way down.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah.
And I think I discovered some that nobody knew was there.
Yeah, I found one.
Right.
I'm not going to follow you, sheep. I'm just beautiful. Simple as that.
Oh,
Oh, thank you,
get
Peter.
away.
Yeah. Sheesh.
Here we go. Pure beauty for you.
Now you can put your.
Well, like I said, I'll show her picture off all day. I hate getting mine taken, so there's not too many of me outside of festival.
Yeah, there's a few from festival.
Yeah.
I knew this would be a fun stream.
That was Nobby Need probably about 20 years ago that I still can't believe somebody got a picture of. I looked
Which
like hell in
ones?
that photo. The one at your second wedding.
Oh, the one where you're standing there kind of watching
Yeah, where I'm standing there watching with the
with the lily.
yeah, with the
I've got that
Asiatic
one
lily.
somewhere. I've got
I
that
know,
one
I've got it
somewhere.
on my phone. You sent it to me.
Oh.
I didn't. That one was actually taken by the photographer. I don't know if you remember David Blankenship.
Yes.
Yeah, he was the photographer for us that day.
Hang on.
Oh, okay.
We had a Blankenship photographers in York. In England.
Yeah, I'm actually hoping to get some pair of Maine Coon brothers once I get my house finished. I'd like to have a pair in the house.
Are we talking cats? Are we talking cats now? We should be on TikTok.
Well,
Yeah.
cats, but hey, Lindsay, how you doing? Well, Peter said his daughter's new boyfriend breeds cats, but yeah, I'm on a few wanted posters now, I guess.
Ah, shit.
You
What?
haven't.
I
Is it
didn't need to
raining?
hear that sound. That I just heard, or at least I think it's thunder.
Oh no.
And I don't have. No, I don't. I didn't bring it down. Son
Didn't
of
bring your umbrella? Most wanted.
Nope, I didn't bring my umbrella down. Oh,
Well,
well.
let me see what the
Yeah, it's 2:00. I'm not worried about it.
Just down there till it stops raining. Do not pull your umbrella out when it's got a lightning storm going. Trust me. Don't
Yeah.
I know. I mean, more than one lightning storm trapped. I was on a tolling motor only lake, Governor Dodge State Park.
yeah,
I didn't make my rigger boat key.
we're all gonna get wet. We got a storm line coming through, but it's kind of a wide squall line.
I
I'm not
just
getting wet.
laid down in the boat and prayed. You know. That's all I could do.
I've got a spare
Early
key
morning,
here, Connie.
Hey,
no boat
Lindsay.
key.
Hi, Lindsay.
I didn't be.
So again, if anybody'd like to join us on panel, I will gladly put a link in. 'Cause, hey, my attitude is the more the merrier.
Yeah.
For stream anyway.
Oh,
Right.
Yeah, you better clarify that quick.
Yeah.
Careful now with the double entendres. Just let me stand up. I've got no pants on. I'm joking, by the way. I have jeans on. Look.
Well, you got to realize I'm used to the Renaissance Festival where men are in kilts, and I don't assume there is anything other than boots on under said kilt.
Boom. Yeah.
Oh, thank you, JC.
Actually
I
did a speaking of that, I did a promo one time off-site from festival, and there was a Charlotte police officer that knew me, and had placed wagers with other officers as to what was under my kilt that night. Now, Connie knows me well enough and how much of a smart butt I am. I walked up when she goes, "William, what's under the kilt?" And I was like, "Well, depends on the day as I'm grabbing the hem of the kilt." And I said, "It depends." I go, "It might be my boots. It might be a smiley face." And I had a pair of silk biker shorts with a big smiley face on the front of it. And I was like, because we're off site, I was like, it's the smiley face bike shorts. I said, but on site, there's no telling what's under my kilt this week.
Oh.
I said, it might be a blue ribbon. It might be anything.
I ain't pulling the ripcord.
Devils in skirts.
Yeah.
Devils in skirts. Yes. Of course, the last one that called it a skirt got kilt for it.
Oh.
I knew that one was coming.
Oh,
I knew that one was coming.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, true Scots don't. Except, well, like I said, at Ren Fair, probably the majority of performers, like band members and acts, they will have something on just for liability's sake if they're performing.
Really?
Particularly if they stand up on like trash cans to call their shows out and stuff like that.
I know exactly who you're talking about, and it's questionable half the time as to whether or not he actually remembered to put them on or not.
Yeah.
Naughty Nautical.
Yep.
Yeah, bless his heart, I love him to death, but yeah, he's
he can be a little absent-minded some days.
Oh, some days.
Particularly.
He's only set fire to his shirt 3 or 4 times because he's forgotten to grab the fireproof shirt.
Oh.
That's a great one. He does a fire eating show in part of his stuff, and he'll forget which show he's doing, and he'll grab the wrong shirt. He's got one shirt that he leaves with sin marks on it to remind him that that's not the fireproof shirt.
Ah.
And he's actually caught it on fire before we've actually sat there and laughed while he jerks the shirt off in the jacket. I'll be right back.
You gotta be.
He walks in the back, and his wife or the other stage person on the act with him is just, she's on the floor rolling.
I
She's
think they're
dying
married
laughing.
now.
I think they might be.
Because I know they've got a little one. 1 or 2.
Well, it's the strangest way to
Oh,
propose.
okay.
Flaming now.
Oh, I know it. Yeah.
But yeah, they're about a trip.
Yeah.
I always get a good laugh out of those two.
Yeah, I'm probably going to see him if I stop at West Virginia next week.
Oh, okay. Tell them I said hey. Actually, matter of fact, don't forget. I think Elizabeth and Angie are working up there.
They're in Virginia.
Oh no, West. Yeah, they're in Virginia, not
They're
West
in Virginia.
Virginia.
Yeah, I'm going to West Virginia.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
It's on the way home.
It's West Virginia, West Virginia.
Well, there's 2 festivals going on right now that I've gone to. One of them is outside of Fredericksburg, Virginia, in Lake Anna. And then there's one outside of Lewisburg, West Virginia.
Mm-hmm.
And that I'm going to visit my father this later in the week, and I'm driving home on Sunday, and I will be within an hour's detour from that festival, and I'm thinking of making the detour. So I have to remember to pack appropriate garb.
You know what?
Pack a spare sleeping bag.
Is Lindsay coming to join, is he?
Coming home, West Virginia.
I knew that song would come.
What? What?
Well, at least it's not the one that gets stuck in my head thanks to my daughter. I was
gonna say,
watching her stream playing Resident Evil, and every time she gets killed, she starts singing or has her setup play "Dumb Ways to Die."
Wow.
Okay, I take that
Excellent.
back. I was just saying you
Excellent.
might also want to hit Bristol, but no, it's
No,
July 8th.
Bristol's the other direction.
Yeah,
Bristol's
Bristol's
5
July
hours
8th through
north of my
September
dad's
4th.
house.
Yeah. The only reason why that is because you take 94 around the lake.
Don't go round the lake. Come across the lake.
Go across the pond.
Yeah, pick me up, and then we'll go to the festival together.
Oh no, that's fair.
And he can propose to you again.
Actually, Bristol should probably.
Actually, Lindsay.
Has he got his own stream running tonight? Is he?
No, Lindsay's in William's channel, I think.
All right. Okay.
Yes. Yeah, Lindsay's over on William's side.
Yeah, Peter. I don't think she has YouTube. I know she does.
No, she does Twitch.
She does Twitch.
Yeah, she's Bumbling Bee on Twitch.
Oh,
You honestly, Bumbling Bee.
Yeah.
I know her.
I think I follow her.
Let's see if I can pull her up real quick. I don't think she'll mind.
I think I follow her on Twitch.
Mom, some really strange people have started following me on Twitch.
Well, no. Well, see, that's the thing. Connie and I ended up having people from her Twitch stream come over to YouTube and
Yeah.
pop in every once in a while. And a couple of them have subscribed to both of us.
Yeah, there's her Bumbling Bee. That's her Twitch.
Small world.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the one?
Yeah, that's her Twitch channel.
Small world.
Yeah, I love what is like. I came on them once or twice, and she's just like, "Oh yeah, she's my Uncle William's here." Or she goes, "My friend." Actually, she goes, "My friend Sirius." I don't know.
Yeah. They don't for some reason on Twitch they don't like using real names.
No,
Yeah.
they don't.
No. Of course not.
Oh,
Well, I don't blame them in a way, but
yeah.
Twitch is a weird community anyhow because they have a lot
That's
of.
more of a gaming, where you're watching people
Yeah.
playing video games and
I know a lot of sewers from Twitch. They're all
You just have to be very careful on Twitch.
creative.
Yeah.
It's,
I am Wicked Wonder over there. Go back to that.
well, I tend to keep my channel the same pretty much. But I'm not super involved. Like I said, I'll watch my daughter. Because it keeps me connected with her.
yeah.
Because as she will honestly say, when it comes to interpersonal communications,
25.
that's hit and miss. Like every, she might call me every 3 weeks. But she, I stop in because it kind of I can keep an eye on, how she doing. If she misses a week's worth of streams, I kind of figure something's going on. Because she does, as I say, I think it's Resident Evil 4, Final Fantasy 10 and 10-2. I think she's done Overwatch before. I know she plays Doom.
How-
And then things like I've seen her play Raft and Kingdom of Hearts, Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah. So
Yep.
she just gets a kick out of playing, particularly like a Kingdom or Final Fantasy, because she's played that game for like 20 plus years.
Yeah. I'm just going to grab a cigarette, guys. I will be back.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, Peter, I'm happy with my life. I stay busy. I've got more than enough stuff to keep me busy.
I don't.
Oh yeah, Peter. Speaking of Amazon, I need to look into that. How far out is that? Because I could use a coffee right now. I have a new coffee maker coming in.
Oh. That's where I got my
Here
coffee
between
maker.
2 and 2:45.
Well, that's where I got mine.
3 stops away. Yay!
Yeah.
I might actually make it up to the house before the rain, or did I?
I don't think it started yet.
Almost. It's almost started. I am going to run up to the house real quick and grab the umbrella so I can have it for later.
And grab what you need to make your coffee when you get back.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I actually got my coffee maker.
Let's see. I think that's the will. Let's see here.
Is that the storm coming in there?
I think he may have been. He lives on a lake, so he probably caught the wind and left his headset
Oh,
on.
you lucky man living near a lake. I would die to have a house near a lake.
Yeah.
You probably would, physically.
Yeah.
Next, I've got loads of RC ships that I can. I'd love that. I would love that.
Oh yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah.
Oh man, so jealous.
Like I was trying to say, for the wind, I got a Black & Decker coffee maker off of Amazon. I didn't know Black & Decker made coffee makers, but I got one. It works good.
I'm going to tell you something in a minute that will surprise you. Black & Decker make just about everything. Black & Decker used to be the best company making drills and things like that and tools for the home back in the day through the 50s and 60s. Well, back in the 40s as well, when everything was made out of metal instead of all these plastic tools you get now. Now, in the 21st century, they've branched out. Guess which brand they own? This is going to surprise you now. Guess which brand Black & Decker now own?
DeWalt?
Yeah, and Milwaukee. They own Milwaukee. I didn't know that. I thought, wow, when I found that out, that they're just a subsidiary of Black & Decker. Amazing. Because do you remember a few years back, every single channel was getting free Milwaukee tools to help promote the brand. I forget which channel was I watching at the time. It was one of the custom car channels, and Milwaukee had sent this custom car channel all the tools that you could possibly imagine, a full set, everything batteried up and whatever, just so that they could promote the show, and they'd give away a tool every week. Yeah,
I've gotten it started with the Craftsman. Yep, that's my daughter. She's cut her hair.
Yeah, she's cooking.
Yeah, she did. I watched that one. She was doing a birthday cake and cookies for her bestie's birthday.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, my one boss had a friend that worked at Black & Decker. And he gave us each a set of drill bits for drilling sheet metal. Like rotos almost. They're better than, up from half-inch all the way down.
Oh, wow.
They drill a perfect circle hole in sheet metal. Perfect circle. That's before they're on the market even.
Yeah.
We were test subjects. And
I mean, back in the day, Black & Decker were a great brand, but I think they stopped being a great brand.
Oh, they've lost it.
Around about the mid-'80s when they started bringing out all the plastic tools. And I've still got my dad's drill somewhere, metal one in a box.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they just went all plastic and people stopped buying them. But what they did cleverly is started buying up other brands and
Yeah.
making different brands to cover the fact that their original tools were rubbish. No one was buying them
Yeah.
anymore.
I got a drill off
JC, I read that.
off for Snap-on.
JC's, we know what Sprue's going to be watching later.
I was already following.
Well,
got a
I will have
Snap-on
to
drill.
tell you that, yes, my daughter lives in a state where smoking marijuana is legal, and she does it a lot.
And
I've got nothing against marijuana. It should be legalized across the world without a doubt.
I
We should tax it and make
I
some money
second
off
that.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just utterly pointless for a garden weed that you can grow yourself, and there's a ban on it. You gotta be
Yeah.
joking. What kind
Yeah.
of sense does that make?
That's
smack that
that's
line.
because the pharmaceuticals don't make money on it.
Absolutely,
Mhm.
totally agree.
That's
The
right.
pharmaceutical companies, because there's
Oh, we're branching
as
on
my
politics
daughter
now. Be
does.
careful.
Well, there's people who can, because there's different strains that give different effects.
Right. Yeah, one of my friends from here, from Wisconsin, was on 18 different meds before she went. Her mom died, and she moved to Colorado. Now she's off all of her meds, all of them, all 18.
Yeah.
And you know what? She has her own grow house now.
Well, like I said, you can, find different strains,
Yeah.
whether they're high THC, low THC, or whatever else, can help with different things. And you don't have the side effects that a lot of
Right.
medications have you.
It's the same in the UK. So long as our politicians are controlled by lobbyists, giving them money to stop the legalization of cannabis and
Yeah.
stop the legalization of other things that we know are very good for us and have been used for thousands
Yeah.
of years by other cultures.
Yeah.
So long as they're allowed to take money from lobbyists, we're going to stay in this crazy situation where we're fed poisons. Sorry, it sounds a bit harsh, but fed poisons or fed only the drugs that the companies make. We're bordering on politics here. We shouldn't really.
Well, we're not discussing differences in politics. We're discussing some of the crap that politicians do in general.
Yeah.
I don't mind discussing it that way. But, if you notice, I don't know if it's the same in the UK, but in the US, we get a lot of television ads for various drugs.
Oh yeah.
Well, did you ever pay attention to the list of side effects
Yep.
Oh,
and
no,
adverse
man.
effects?
Yep.
You take one drug to get rid of one problem, but it has a side effect, so you got to take another drug.
I have to admit, though, I had a heart attack about 6 years ago. And I've been on 6 or 7 different drugs for the last 6 years. Now, after the heart attack, before the heart attack, I felt awful every day. Just awful, tired, everything. They sorted me out, put a stent in. After that point, and with all these drugs, I now feel great. Whether that was just the stent or whether it's to do with the drugs, I will never know.
I'm not saying they're bad.
Yeah, but the doctors frighten you. They frighten you because I say, do I really need all these drugs? And they say, yes, you absolutely need them. Keep on taking them for the rest of your life. Now, is that true? Where do I get a second opinion? Where do I find out some real facts, whether I actually need? Because I've changed my diet. I've stopped drinking. Okay, I still smoke a bit, but my diet has changed. 0 fat, 0 sugar. I've lost about 3 or 4 stone. I'm back to a nice.
Congratulations.
I'm nice to a good fighting weight of about 12 stone now. My waist has gone from 38 to 32. So
about the only thing, find a doctor who says what would happen, or ask your doctor what would happen if I weaned down off of this when I've made all these changes.
Well, since COVID, it's difficult to even get a doctor's appointment now in the UK. I think anyone else on the channel from the UK will agree with me. I speak to other people and they just can't get an appointment. And if it is, it's like 6 months in the future. Like you can book a doctor's appointment 6 months in the future. That's just crazy.
Yeah, I happen to have my yearly visit coming up Monday, tomorrow.
So have things got worse in the US as well with doctor's appointment and getting into a hospital and getting treated and things like that since COVID came in?
Oh,
To tell you the truth, I really haven't noticed because I go to the doctor once a year.
Right. Okay. So
I go to get my physical once a year because the only medication I am on is for a low thyroid.
right.
And I have not found any supplement to help me with that.
Oh, by the way, I absolutely deserved my heart attack. I've got no bones about it. I mean, I used to live next door to a Kentucky Fried Chicken, for crying out loud.
Oh,
it's gonna happen. Right there. It's gonna happen.
I've had 2 heart attacks and 2 strokes. I'm still smoking.
Well, the way I look at it is they've taken my booze, they've taken my sugar, and they've taken my burgers and my Kentucky Fried Chicken. They're not having my smoking.
Mm-hmm.
I'm 60 years old now. I've probably got about, I don't know, maybe it's 12 or 15 years left in me. I'm not going to give everything up.
Well, fortunately, in my family, we've got we've got a good strain of genes. My dad is 84.
Yeah.
He still lives alone, still drives, still goes out and cuts trees down for because he heats, his main heat source in the winter is a wood burning furnace.
Right.
And so he's out every day. He's got 8 or 9 acres of grass he mows.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Now he's got the bigger equipment to, it only takes him a few hours. But, he goes out, he mows for an hour and a half or so. He comes in, he takes a break. Sometimes takes a nap, then he goes back out. But he stays busy.
Yeah.
He's 84. My mom is 75.
Half the key, when you're getting older, just keeping busy. Keeping your mind busy, keeping your body busy.
Yeah. Oh, I can't wait.
I was listening.
Oh, yeah. JC was saying it takes, only an emergency.
Yeah.
Peter said took his hospital, figured out he had a brain abscess.
Wow.
Size of a golf ball. Ugh.
Crying out loud, Peter. That's terrible.
Yeah, we got our new mower finally. I probably already told you. Brand new Cub Cadet. Guess what? Cub Cadet MTD makes everything now, apparently.
MTV owns Cub Cadet?
Yep. Even
Hi, East Coast. How you doing?
Hey, East Coast.
I'm going to drop out, guys, for a bit. I'll catch you in a bit.
Okay. Well, we're still here.
It's still Cub Cadet.
Yeah, we're still here, just knocking the basement.
It's still a good mower,
Oh, yeah. My grandmother had one for years.
Our old John Deere finally gave up the ghost. She inherited from her dad. He had it since like 91, we think. And the cam finally went out, So, would have been $500 to put a new cam in it. We're like, we just put a new head gasket on it.
Yeah, it gets to the point where, it's...
Might have to buy a new one.
Yeah.
It's seen its life, It's got its money's worth. Now, we haven't had but a couple hours, not even a couple hours on it yet. I'm more than once with it, because the grass is so dry, and now we get rain. I'm going to be able to mow again.
Yeah, I'm probably looking at having to mow it one time this week.
Yeah.
But I don't have that
I'm
much
to be getting
mow.
up on a extension ladder on the pull side of the house. The rain poured in right as I was getting back into the shed. So I didn't bother opening up the umbrella, but the wind is outrageous. But evidently there's a steady stream of water coming in the sunroom windows.
Oh, no.
Oh, boy.
Apparently it's on the pool. I said, we'll do. I was like, poolside? And she was like, yes. All right, so it looks like I'm gonna be doing some taping and caulking on some windows
Yep,
this week.
probably. Yeah, we get a good. We really need the rain. We get a good bunch last night.
Well, we're fixing to get it now.
Yeah, I'm getting slammed with it right now. I actually saw it coming across the lake when I was walking back in. So I was like, oh yeah, it's gonna be a fun one.
Yeah, I'm in southern
Oh, with
Wisconsin.
unhealthy
Not
food.
the
Yeah.
same storm.
Connie, what are the trees going on?
They're part of the gaming terrain, and
All right.
actually part of the quote unquote army for an Age of Sigmar set.
Oh,
And I started doing the trees because painting something this tiny intimidated me
yeah,
a little bit.
right there.
Out of Astatin.
Yeah, yeah. I don't take them. They give them to me. I still fill them. I got a whole box over there full and a whole box over here. You know, don't take them. Too much side effects. They won't listen to me. So
Yeah, because I battled high cholesterol, you know, for a while. Because well, about 5 years ago, I made a decision to do some changes, and I dropped about 40 pounds, or I think 2 stone in UK. And like I said, I haven't figured out how to get off of my thyroid med, but I did drop my statin for
yeah.
cholesterol. Okay, Dominique, thanks for stopping in.
Oh wait, wrong leg.
And
What?
yeah, I found out that, there for cholesterol, you can do a little bit of research. There are some supplements that can help,
Yeah,
particularly if you're borderline. Because my
yeah.
cholesterol number was high, and part of that was the fact that my good cholesterol number was high.
Right.
And I just lost, like I said, between weight loss, changing the amount of what I ate, and just being more aware of what I ate.
uh-huh.
And I was able to, not even need it anymore.
Right. Yeah. I was on chemo for a while, you know, but I lost like 100 pounds. Didn't know I was that heavy. I literally, because when I came to live here, I was 240 pounds, right? He cooks really well, casserole, all kind of stuff like that,
Yeah.
carbonated. Well, I didn't even know I was 386 pounds. Yeah. We'd go up for steak on my birthday, and like, why is he? I'm just complaining, you know. The booth, they're so close together now. I thought like a pool, probably, but I didn't
Oh no,
know.
it's I had done that. I had gone from being a very active, physical job to when that factory closed down, I
Yeah.
wound up going back to school.
Oh, yeah. I thought you became a nurse.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And I went back to school, and the type of nursing I do, I'm in a home setting.
Yeah. You're an RN or what? I don't know.
And I wound up gaining more weight than I really thought.
Right.
And I lost it just by changing it. Like I said, not even going on a diet per se,
Right.
but just being aware of the amounts I was eating. And I did go to the gym, but that was more to get just my activity level up.
Yeah.
And in just over a year, I lost like the 40 pounds. We'll be here for a while, Andy. Now it looks like Lee has gone live.
Oh,
For those that want to pop back over, like I said, Lee and I are still friends.
I know.
He's not who I had issues with.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the bummer.
yeah. I haven't worked since 2003. Before that, I was really active. I go to 3D shoots. We do it 2 or 3 a day. If there's only one to go to, we do it 3 times. Uh-huh. And my friends that were healthier than me at the time, they could keep up with me. Because I only had fibromyalgia that we know of at the time. They couldn't keep up. I was like, they called me Mountain Goat after that. Mountain Goat. And then, yeah, because we were down at one in by Freeport, Illinois, and it was pretty hilly. Just up and down, easily. Now I can barely walk. I can't, but I'm pretty tippy,
Yeah, Andy's talking about mixing up the diet.
Yeah.
Sometimes I have a bowl of ice cream. Sometimes I
Sometimes I
have 2 bowls.
Yeah, I love ice cream,
Oh yeah.
but I have to cut down on that. I don't eat as much as I used to. I used to eat like Jethro Bodine, the Beverly Hills.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of my favorites now, I like the Calientes, the gelatos. It's kind of like an Italian ice cream.
Oh, yeah. I've heard of it, never had it.
Okay, JC, we'll see. Let's see, what do I got Tuesday? I got an oil change in my car Tuesday morning at 8:30. So we'll see what happens, where I'm at in my projects. Yeah, the state of the roads and the idiots on them. Yeah, looking forward to public transportation.
Yeah.
Well, we've had quite a few buses catching fire up here. Don't know why. It's on the news, the local news. I don't know why they start on fire, but for some reason, a few have. I don't know. Maybe I don't even know what brand they were.
It could be anything.
Yeah. At least you got all the kids off,
Yeah. Oh, are they school buses?
Oh yeah.
School bus? Yeah. A lot of that's probably the maintenance that they're or lack thereof.
Probably.
But yeah, some of the school buses are ancient to begin with. Although they've started, I've seen some things where they've actually gone in and actually started building new school buses. There was a TikTok I saw. It's like, what is this strange thing in the seats of this school bus?
Oh, seatbelts.
The seat belts. I remember not having seatbelts in most of the buses I rode in.
They did a study that there was a higher risk of injury with seatbelts than without on school buses.
Yeah.
Because of the design of the seats and everything.
Yep.
Yeah.
I can't remember when it was or.
I think I heard about that. Oh man, I get a lot of exercise.
One of the funniest TikToks I saw was somebody talking about having a hardline phone at the house, assigned to the house where anybody could talk on it. You could reach anybody at the house. And one of the Gen Xers was saying, "You just described a landline,"
Yeah.
which ironically, I just got rid of my landline last year at the house.
Yep. I gotta
Well-
find out Lifeline. Yeah, you used to have a landline for Lifeline.
Well,
I don't know.
and the only reason I really didn't keep it is it wasn't a true landline.
Oh,
It was voice over internet, which meant if I
Oh.
lost power, I didn't have my house phone. If the
Oh.
internet went out, I didn't have my house phone. Well, have fun, Pete.
yeah.
Well, he said he's going to let you know how his prawns were, William.
Ah, all
I
right.
say, we'll be here for a while. We're having fun.
Yeah, we'll be here. I'm not going anywhere because I'm
Might
stuck
be
in the
a-
shed now for a little bit.
Oh, rain.
Did you pick up your coffee maker?
It wasn't on the porch yet.
Oh,
That's what Judy. That's why Judy had texted me asking me if I'd come up to the house. I was like, yeah, I came up to check on the box and get my umbrella because my umbrella was upstairs. I usually leave one by the back door, but I think the one that was at the back door ended up in my Jeep.
oh.
So
Let's see, Andy. He's been eating more fish: salmon, sardines, tuna, pollock, hake, and plaice. I've never heard of
Mackerel.
that mackerel.
num
Now,
num.
I love salmon, I love tuna, and pollock is pretty good. And I've had mackerel sushi.
Yes. I'll say the only mackerel I've done is sushi along with the salmon and tuna. I've done sushi on
Now,
nigiri.
I've
The,
done used to do a seared salmon with balsamic glaze. That
Oh,
was good.
geez, that sounds good. Never had it. Well, the only tuna I get is in the bag. I told her one time, get the albacore. It's better. She got it once, and she goes, it's good. First, she just buys everything to the sale.
that's all I get is the albacore white tuna. When I
Yeah,
used to
it's the
get
best.
tuna in a bag.
Yeah. Little foil packet, whatever it's called.
Yeah.
But she got a whole bunch at Sam's Club. She has a membership from work, And there's a big old box of packets. Of course, it wasn't albacore, but whatever. All we make with it is tuna salad, tuna sandwiches, whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll go with canned tuna for that. If I want,
Yeah.
I
Canned
can
tuna.
sit there and do some damage to the sushi plate.
Right.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, man. I never had. When I was living with Chris and Dennis, my friend, we started up being friends on the internet, right? And then I ended up living there for about 2 years total, on and off for about a year each. For New Year's Eve, he went to the store and bought sushi and crab legs, the whole works. But my God, they didn't tell me have some of this green stuff.
Yeah. Wasabi.
Yeah.
Now, I don't like
What
the
they didn't know
wasabi.
is I like hot stuff.
I just
Stay away from the
got
green.
what you're on about there.
Yeah, Susie
Yeah.
said green stuff. I knew exactly what he meant. It was wasabi.
Well, the
I
one
don't like
thing
the wasabi paste that they do. There's one or two places I've been that actually do fresh wasabi, and oh,
well, the one thing
talk
I
about
found
something to
about
die for.
wasabi is yes, it's hot. It's like an explosion in your mouth, but it doesn't linger.
No.
You know,
Yeah.
it's like a kaboom and it's gone. You know,
Yeah.
it's not like, for me, a lot of spicy foods where it just lingers in my mouth.
Yeah.
The oil,
Yeah.
kind of coats. Because I'm very sensitive to the capsaicin, which is the origin of a lot of the heat in various levels in various peppers.
Yeah.
I don't even like black pepper.
Oh. Wife thinks black pepper is too hot for her mouth. That's what she said.
Yeah, I don't like black
Wait.
pepper. I don't like any
She's
of it.
Norwegian though. And one of my nurses, I was telling her about it. She goes, "I'm Norwegian too," and I agree with her. I put so much. I used to put so much black pepper on my eggs; they were turning black. But no, that's not meant.
Oh, you've got to have black pepper on eggs. I'm sorry.
No.
Yeah.
You've got to have black pepper. Sorry.
You know what I use now? Slap your mama.
Actually, Andy, if I'm not mistaken, wasabi is a member of the horseradish family.
Yes.
It is. Yeah. You're quite correct there.
I had a horseradish the first time I had oysters.
Oh.
Now, I love sushi, but just the idea of raw oysters, no, thank you.
I'm with you on that. Raw oysters. Yuck.
Num 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 num.
Really?
Yes.
Too expensive now.
No.
Oysters on the half shell. I will sit there all day long with a bucket of them, and yeah.
Anything related to slugs, I'm not touching.
Yeah. We went to Hooters.
Oh, you don't like escargot?
Oh, no.
I've eaten escargot.
Man.
I like escargot.
What are you saying now?
But I don't like oysters.
I think you're doing it deliberately and make me feel sick.
Escargot.
No.
I had that once.
I haven't had that in a long time. There was a restaurant that actually the Clubhouse restaurant where I grew up used to every once in a blue moon they'd get escargot in, and num 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 num.
How do you know it's like escargot and not just a garden slug that they pulled out of their backyard? Come on, how do you know?
Yeah.
Hell, they could have for all I cared. I didn't care. It was garlic and butter. It tasted great.
Well,
that's where you trust the chef. My brother is a trained chef. Very good.
Actually, I've got a friend of mine that Connie never met. It was a sushi chef. He's the only one I would ever trust. He would get puffer every once in a blue moon. He would manage to get a hold of sushi, which there's only a little sliver of that fish that's actually edible. That's not poisonous.
Oh.
And he trained for so long to learn how to cut the fish to where he could sell it in his restaurant.
I saw a TV show on that, and it was quite a dangerous thing.
Yeah. And we used to have loads of fun at going up there and picking on him every once in a blue moon. Till he started pulling out the samurai sword off the back shelf. Because we did it one night and he actually pulled the sword out. He actually pulled it out of the scabbard and said, "Don't." He was like, "I will kill you." And I was like, "Okay, fine, we'll quit."
Well, if I'm not mistaken,
I was like, "Are my lips supposed to be numb? You know, why is my tongue numb?"
I was gonna say, I heard what Mystic said. You have to have a special certification to prepare fugu.
Well, in Japan, there's a certain amount of chefs who prepare that stuff who die every year because they've got it on their hands and then they touch their mouth and then they're dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But no, you have to be specially certified to legally serve it.
I'll pass.
Yeah, no, I don't want to take. I figure I take my chances running through, driving in traffic on Charlotte.
Right.
You know, that's my lottery with my life. You know, getting on the roads and driving.
Man,
Oh.
the only risks I take these days are the odd cheeky bit of Kentucky Fried Chicken when the wife's not looking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Speaking of horseradish, my mom used to make coleslaw, right? And just one of the two twins that she used to work with, the people, they were the daughters of the people my mom used to work with. They would beg her to make horseradish. No, not horseradish. They would beg her to make her coleslaw, and it had a dash of horseradish in it, just a dash, and that was
Had a
so
dash of
good.
what?
Horseradish,
Oh.
In the
yeah,
coleslaw, they made a hot slaw.
yeah,
Oh. Yeah.
and you couldn't tell what was in there, but they didn't like these two twins. They didn't like horseradish or coleslaw, but they begged her to make it because they liked the scent. You know, interesting. But I will say her coleslaw was pretty good. God rest her soul. Nobody will replace you, Mom. You know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no one cooks like your mum. No one.
Well,
Nope.
you,
And I've got
she's never
most of
wrote
my mom's recipes that are handwritten, and a lot of them are translated from Polish
Oh,
to English because they were from my grandmother from Warsaw, Poland.
Oh, you're of Polish heritage. Wow.
Well, adopted into Polish Irish.
All right.
oh,
My father was Irish. My mother was Polish. Rest both their souls.
yeah.
My grandmother actually was from Warsaw, and my parents got the opportunity to go to Warsaw, and they were doing some research on the family and realized my grandmother's house was 2 blocks from the gates to Auschwitz.
Oh, man.
Oh, Lord.
They left when she was 6, right before Germany invaded Poland
Oh, geez.
and built Auschwitz. But they were a block. They were 2 blocks. Their house was 2 blocks from the gates
Mm,
in Warsaw. And I was like, oh, that's cool.
yeah. Cool.
In a roundabout way, it's like, wow.
Yeah.
Got out of there just in time then.
Yep.
But
Or
that's a trip I would love to make because I've gone through areas of Ireland because I have a family member that married into my dad's side of the family who was from Dublin. So I went to go visit them for a month and spent a month in Dublin and then met up with my parents for a 14-day tour through Europe. And I'll never forget the trip because the last day we ended up in Paris, France.
Okay.
A little history, you'll get a kick out of this.
Go on.
We hit Paris, France, opening night of the World Cup for '97.
Wow.
Wow.
That sucked
Oh, I bet.
because Paris once won the opening game. They shut the city down because of the people rioting in the streets.
Oh.
Now, unlike most countries, when a riot breaks out, they send out the police department.
Uh-huh.
France didn't send out the police department. They sent out the National Guard and went to martial law for 3 days.
Yeah, that's what France does.
Which means I ended up not being able to go to one of the museums I wanted to go see.
Eiffel Tower? No.
Well, I wasn't worried about the Eiffel Tower, but there was a Scottish pub that I had heard about for the entire trip that was right across the street from the hotel.
Mm-hmm.
The night I decided to do it, they had a mandatory curfew. You were not allowed on the streets after the sun went down. It was more or less shoot first, ask questions later situation of it. So I did not get to go to that bar.
You see, one of the problems today in this world that we have, and it's one of the reasons why I started my channel, is that a lot of the kids who are going through the school systems now aren't taught enough about World War II and the lessons
No.
that are to be learned there from things. Now, my wife and the kids went to Auschwitz last year on holiday. Well, they went to Poland on a holiday, but one of the things that they went to see was Auschwitz. And I've already been, and it was one of the worst experiences of my life, because if you're a feeling normal human being, you can't help feel the absolute wall of terror and fear, and there is just an awful feeling when you get even close to those gates. Now,
Yeah.
I still believe that every single school child should have to go and visit one of these places on a school trip, just to get that thing in their heads about how bad human beings can be to each other. When a lack of information and a lack of education in an entire nation makes you believe in one madman's vision of what the world should be.
Yeah, when you blindly say yes to just because they're in power.
Well, this is why I love America at the moment, because there is no one version of anybody's history going on. You've got the people who believe in President Trump, the people who believe in the other side. Both have got different opinions on what's going on. Nobody knows what to believe. And it's a confusion on both sides.
Yeah.
But that's a good thing.
Yeah, you've got the
you've
got the Republicans, you've got the Democrats, and everybody forgets. There's actually a third. Yeah, there's actually a third party that everyone forgets about. You've got the independent.
Yeah.
That everyone forgets about.
What I love about the situation is it invites conversation, it invites talking. And before anything drastic happens, it slows that whole methodology down. It slows down those wheels that could end up in disaster.
Well, but then it also, you get the rabidness on either side that refuses to see that the whole system is skewed.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. And it's the same in England as well. The system is skewed. We have the Labour Party and the Conservative Party, kind of like the Republicans, and the same as you've got in the US. Just two parties. You can't make up your mind between them because they're both very similar. They're both lie to you. They're both in it for themselves, both in it to make as much money as you can for yourself. So what can you do?
Oh, yes, the Dragon Party.
Yeah.
Yeah. I personally, I think I would have a hard time visiting any of the historically tragic places.
You've got to be strong. You've got to be strong.
And not an empath.
And a reason to go. You can't just go for the sake of going. You have to have a good reason to go. And the good reason to go is to show other people, your children, your family, your relatives. If they haven't had that education, if they don't know about it, if it hasn't been drilled into them, take them to that place. And it is a memory that will live with you forever. And it will organize in your brain. Hang on a minute. If there's things going on today in your country, we can't let this go forward because it might end up in this.
Yeah.
Well, that goes along the old adage, those that ignore history are doomed to repeat it.
Oh, absolutely. Yep. I did a documentary which I had to take down in the end because I actually lost subscribers through it. I did a video, a short video, and it started off on I'd artificially intelligence colorized Harry Truman's speech to the American nation about why he dropped the bomb on Hiroshima. Okay, why they had to do it. Now, I've been asked a question before by my kids. Why did they drop the nuclear bomb? And I explained to them because Japan would not have stopped what they were doing. American lives were being lost, British lives were being lost, and they were slaughtering civilians wholesale. Now, one thing that's quite covered up, I'm pretty sure of this by news organizations, by whatever, because I didn't even know this, right? Take a guess. I'm sorry to get so serious on everyone, but this shocked me. Take a guess how many people Japan killed. Japan, this little tiny island nation, take a guess at how many people they killed in World War II? Take a guess.
Oh, it was a bunch, because you think of all the stuff from Pearl Harbor that even thrust the United States into it, because we weren't even going to get involved in the war
Seriously,
until Pearl Harbor.
Pearl Harbor was a horrible event in world history, but compared to how many people the
It
Japanese
was
killed in total,
what was it?
a drop in the sand.
Was it
Yeah.
about 500,000?
Nope. You will be shocked. You can't even picture this number. And this is a fact from every site on the internet, whatever, Britannica, the British Museum, whatever you want to check your facts on.
Millions.
45 million people Japan killed.
Oh, jeez.
Well,
American
they
troops,
had.
American troops, 240,000. British troops, 150,000. Other nations, a couple of 100,000. But the Japanese slaughtered over 40 million Chinese citizens, civilians.
Yeah.
Just slaughtered them. That beats the Germans hands down. Yet we always think of the Germans being the big slaughterers, you know, the big genocide. What about the genocide of the Chinese people? It's just so forgotten. Anyway, I've had me rant. But that video, because I did that at the front of the video, explained how many people had died throughout, and then did the Harry Truman speech, I suddenly noticed I was losing subscribers because it was so depressing. And since I took that video down, my subscriber rate's going back up again. How strange.
Yeah.
People just don't want to know about these horrors.
Yeah.
Well, they think it doesn't affect them.
It does.
Yeah. Well, see, that was the thing. That was the big political thing here. They're like, you know, people asked me who I voted for, and I was like, you know what? That's between me and the vote, but I voted for the lesser of two evils.
I think I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And, you know, oh, good. My coffee machine's here.
Ah.
Hey.
Hooray.
I just don't feel like going up to the house right now to get it. I think it's still, I don't know if it's still raining or not, but.
It doesn't look like it's pouring here. I mean, I can see a few drips out there.
Yeah, oh, it was pouring down to where I could actually see the rain squall coming across the water from the south. Yeah, when I got back, right as I was getting in the door, I realized the wind. I thought it was just a strong wind. It was like, no, the wind was blowing the rain so badly I didn't get wet. I was literally going between the raindrops.
Wow.
Or as we like to refer to it down here every once in a while, yeah, it was a good Scottish rain. It was falling at about a 45-degree angle.
I've just
that was one of our jokes from Renaissance Festival. It's like we had Carolina rain, which was just a light drizzle that lasted for about 2 minutes. We had the English rain, which was a heavy rain that fell pretty steady and would soak you to death. And then we had the Scottish rain. And everyone's like, well, what's the Scottish rain? I was like, it's where the rain falls at a 45-degree angle and sometimes even blows up. I was like, if it goes up the kilt, you know you're having a Scottish rain and you're not happy about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just starting here.
I've seen loads of videos online of this Renaissance fair. They look like loads of fun.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Well, this October, November, depending on if they manage to get the cell signal figured out there.
If we get cell signal, we'll do some videos from there.
Yeah, we'll do some streaming from there on and off. Because Carolina's a fun one, and we actually turned 30 years old this year. This is our 30th anniversary.
I've only just heard about it. I can't believe it's been going for 30 years.
Oh, there's some of them that have been going on for longer. I think Bristol.
Yes, Mystic, I remember that. Mystic posted about the
These
The little
nuts.
12-year-old that was running.
Yeah, the 12-year-old candidate that put in the hand ballot of D's nuts in North Carolina. They got 9% of the vote in North
9% of the
Carolina.
vote.
Wow.
Yeah, they got 9% of the vote out of North Carolina because people didn't like either one of the candidates. To be
No,
honest with
it
you,
was like you've got
yeah.
Yeah.
Have I
And
been
that
at
was-
any fair bit? I do not believe so.
I've got to tell you, the internet has made a lot more difficult for bad people because you get found out.
Yeah,
You get found out with all this media, full-time 100% media going on. You're going to get found out no matter what you do. So why do they bother being bad people?
yeah,
They're going to find out about your offshore accounts. They're going to find out that you're being paid by all the drug companies. They're going to find out that you've two-timed your wife. You know, they're just going to find out.
yeah.
Holy mackerel. No wonder it's 58 degrees now. Wow.
What's that? Fahrenheit?
Amazing. Yeah. I'm in southern Wisconsin. It's Fahrenheit.
I
Whatever you call it.
don't
It's
think
78
either one of us
here.
have, Andy. If we are, it was in passing. Wasn't where we were actually.
And you were more likely involved in it than I was.
Yeah, I was more likely to be seen pulling the rickshaw cab. But I don't think. I don't know of any that I've actually had. Actually, no, I take that back. There was one year we had one of the local TV stations out. I think WCCB, Channel 18, did a thing on fair with one of the news anchors was on, and I think I had them in my. It was either my cab or Alan's cab. We put them in and drove them around for part of the morning.
Oh, a little rickshaw? Okay.
Andy,
Little
I
rickshaw
believe,
is
yeah,
an understatement.
I believe you're as pure as the driven snow that's pushed in front of a
Wow.
snow truck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll be here, Andy. Yeah, and considering I grew up in Ohio, and some of that snow, once that snow starts falling, it's still there 6 months later. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
78,
Yeah, that's the one thing I
79,
love
right
about
there.
North Carolina's snow. Yeah, we can get 6 inches of snow, and 3 days later, it's gone.
3 days? Shit. We had, what was it,
That's
9
the long
inches?
version.
9
And that's the
inches
long
at 9 in
version.
the morning, 4:30 in the afternoon. I was calling my cousin saying it was gone. And all you see is like a little 2-foot tall snowman in the backyard because that was as long as the kids could stay out in it.
Did it again. Oh, man, the carpet monster's got another bracket. No.
Well,
That's why I went hardwood.
Oh,
So I wouldn't lose parts on the floor.
That's the second one tonight that's pinged off. And I can hear the little feet running across the carpet to get it. I've just got to nail it. Running to.
What was it you pinged off the floor?
A little tiny 2mm bracket I just made for the wing.
Oh,
Oh, no.
yep.
Oh,
Oh, Jack Russell, he decided he's going to dig a hole in the living room.
Good luck.
He got as far as the wood floor.
Go linoleum.
Yeah.
Make another one.
now my
It is.
phone's
I
not wanting to
magnetized.
stay charged.
I magnetized this screwdriver last night on a speaker, just rubbing it on the speaker because I got fed up with dropping the little 1mm screws. all over the place.
Yeah.
So, I was quite pleased with myself. I made a magnetic screwdriver.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not a difficult. It's easy
No.
to do.
Things you learn
I
at
have a-
school, eh?
I
Right.
say somewhere I've got a little magnetizer, demagnetizer somewhere around in here.
Yeah.
So handy, so handy.
Yeah.
My boss gave me a little, it's like a tubular was grounded in. The whole thing's a magnet, right? pick stuff out of our eyes if we get something in there. Well, guess what? Never used it for that, but man, the magnetic shooter real quick with that thing.
Just see what hot dog pilot wrote. Linoleum. Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot
Hey,
to ask.
Randall.
New Fenris, what are you making up there in the top right hand corner?
Oh, these are the Sisters of Battle for Games Workshop.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Can we
Oh,
get a
Randall,
close
I
up?
hope you feel better.
yeah.
Can we get a
Randall
close
is
up, mate?
popping in.
All right. Hi, Randall. Hey, Randall.
Oh,
Yeah, Michigan. Yeah, it was a protest vote, but yeah, sometimes it's what you have to do.
right.
Um,
These are cool.
oh.
I got these for the railroad from my nurse.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what the bag says?
Oh my God!
That's
The
the bag
zombie
it
invasion
came
has
in.
started.
It's your biohazard.
Yeah.
Oh,
My
yeah.
old computer, the one that broke, had a ammo box case in green lights and a green window, custom one. So that had a sticker on it. It looks like it was sandblasted on the window. That's in Biohazard too. Same thing. It's the same,
Yeah.
not the
Yeah.
word, just the thing on it. And that was cool. But I was talking to her. These were going to get thrown away. For flushing my port, you know, my chemo port.
Come here, little bracket.
You can
Yeah.
have them.
Are you?
Yeah. Because I mean, they
Well, I never
probably only
used them.
had sterile or saline in them.
They didn't even have that. These were never used. They have to take so many just in case. The
Yeah.
ones otherwise get thrown away. Put them in the bag, or they're never out of the bag.
I'm just crawling around the floor looking for that bracket.
Yeah, but I found pipettes on Amazon. Guess I can pick up the glue, so whatever, scenic cement.
Yeah.
Drop it on my ballast.
Yeah.
They work better than these would. So I never use these.
Pat, we got a better view of Little History crawling around on the floor.
Oh, geez.
Come on.
Yeah, it's somewhere
Well,
there.
I have. Hey, found it.
Found it.
Cool.
Yeah.
I found it.
Well, that's the one
Yeah.
thing. It normally, if it hits carpet, it doesn't go very far.
Yep.
You know, that's the one downside. You've got the hard, you know, because I have one of the floor protector mats over my laminate flooring. And things can go, you know, they bounce and they're halfway across the room.
Mhm.
It is weird how that happens because you can see it ping off. You'll see it hit the carpet. As soon as it hits the carpet, it disappears. It like gone.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the house fairies grabbing hold of it and teleporting the shit to the other end of the
weirdest
room.
Goddamn thing. Because this actually pinged off in that direction, and I found it in totally the opposite direction. So that's maybe
Yes.
what I'll start doing.
Oh yeah, I had one thing that I know bounced. It fell off, I saw it hit my shoe and go forward, and I actually found it behind the chair. So it evidently pinged off my foot, hit the wall, and pinged off back behind me.
But I'm happy. I've rescued this from the carpet monster. I'm happy. I will have to make a
Oh, yeah.
sacrifice to them later. though,
Yeah,
'cause
chaos theory.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, I have 6 of 10. Cool. I got supposedly 4 more guys, 4 more girls to do. No, wait a minute.
Huh.
Oh yeah, because I still got. I'm looking at. at the one going, well, there's no bodies up on that one. I've only got one left here. I was like, oh, wait a minute. I got 3 more in front of me on this one. Sometimes I use the instruction booklets. Sometimes I just say the heck with it and free wing it.
You know,
Which
and
is
so,
gonna
9 times out of 10, when you free wing it, it does come out good.
Well, that's the thing. I've got sprues upon sprues of models that I don't have the books for anymore.
Right.
So I usually free wing most of those anyhow, and they come out good. I just got to find the right parts to put together.
Well, you've been doing those long enough that
God,
you
yeah, I've
kind
been
of
doing these since
understand.
2000.
Yeah, I say you've probably been doing them 20 some years, so you kind of have a basic understanding of how they need to go.
Some of the paint jobs on these though are amazing, just amazing.
What, on the miniatures? Yeah.
Yeah, on the miniatures. It's just like the trees that
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, that's one of the things. One trip I would love to make in my lifetime, probably after I retire in another 5 years, is I want to go to England, and I want to go down to Nottingham because I want to go to Warhammer World in Nottingham, which is the headquarters of Games Workshop.
Yeah.
I would love to see that place. And actually, what I really want to do is I really want to go there for the open day that they have, because just about everyone I know in the gaming community goes up there for that.
Right.
And it's a trip I would love to do to catch. There's also here stateside we have Adepticon up in Chicago, and it's a big hobby convention, and Games Workshop is usually pretty well represented up there for it.
Yeah.
But we end up with a lot of the YouTubers go there, and there's a lot of them that were here from Games Workshop and that, and then some former Game Workshop people were there, and I was just like, I was mad that I didn't make it this year, because I wanted to go, and I was gonna go, and I missed it, and come to find out, Duncan Rhodes, who was a former painter of GW's Heavy Metal crew, was there. The brushes I used from Artist Opus, Brian from Artist Opus, was at Adepticon showing off some new stuff that they had now. And just sitting at the booth doing tutorials and talking to people about color theory and how to work with the brushes.
Yeah.
And there was 2 other YouTubers that do painting and different things that were there, that actually have they do painting tutorial classes. And
you talking tabletop minions?
No, this was Ninjon and it was Ninjon and somebody else were doing it. And then somebody else that showed up was Squigbar was there this year.
Oh wow.
And I was like, because Squigmar's from up in Sweden, Denmark area. And he came over, and I was just like, oh.
Yeah, Andy says, Nottingham, so much for Jerkwater, England. Who knew?
I'm going to go and say hi to my son. I'll be back.
Okay.
All
I'll
right.
be here for a bit.
Okay.
Okay. 2 more brackets made. Happy.
77 and 80. 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 77
Well, like I said, this is kind of my first foray into miniature painting. Yeah, I mean, I've painted my little dragons. But I'm still new to this mess.
I think you were showing some of the finished trees the other day there.
Yeah. Well, this is one of them right here.
That's amazing. That is amazing. Beautiful. So that'll all be in one big diorama eventually, will it?
Eventually, if I, I'm not exactly sure how they would work because you can set them up on the table, and it kind of helps your little army
All right.
if you can get, because they set up in a circle. Here's my little picture. They set up.
Oh, there goes the file.
In a circle like that, and within that, they give your army or your people
like a cover
certain benefits.
Or something like that. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, you get special bonuses and perks for being inside the Wildwood. I actually never got into Age of Sigmar. I was more 40K. And this weekend was the pre-order launch of 10th edition. And I'm waiting for, kind of waiting for everything, because the rules and everything they're going to do online for free. So I'm waiting until the servers actually manage to not crash, and I'm gonna pull some of the army rules for the combat patrol boxes that they're doing, and some of this stuff I'll end up putting together the combat patrol boxes just from what I have that I've accrued over the years, and then the stuff that I don't already have as army that I can put together for it, I'll end up buying the battle boxes. It's $160 and it's an army in a box, and they've got the rules for running them as just that group, that amount of models against each other. So it makes for quick, fun, easy games to play.
Well, this is, like I said, I started painting, my dragons and everything because I was looking for a handicraft that was a little bit more creative than like putting together Bandai models, because sometimes with those you're kind of restricted to somebody else's colors.
Well, yeah, you are.
And I wasn't. I was just building them to build them because I'm not into the lore behind them. I don't watch.
The thing is, the modeling community sometimes, there's levels to it. I mean,
yeah,
there's the high-end modelers who want things all precise and exact, and just like, say, you've got a World War II tank, it must be precise to exactly how it was and everything else. And then you've got the other guys who just do it for fun. Just get it built.
Yeah.
Just something to occupy your mind. They paint to the best of their ability, and that's great. And I totally agree with that mentality. Whatever it is that makes you happy.
Makes you happy.
Seriously, stuff everybody else. It makes you happy.
Oh yeah.
Like, will I ever play, Warhammer? I don't know. I don't know how to tabletop game. I just saw. Let's see. Where's my main box?
I
basically saw.
Look cool.
I saw this box.
I'm gonna make it. Yeah.
I saw this box in the store, and I said, "I like that." Something a little bit different than my dragons.
Absolutely.
And William said he had another box. And I just went deep end like I normally do, and I've got the entire army.
Yeah, see, I had that box that she bought, and I started it, but I ended up never getting into the fantasy end because at that point they had changed over from what they're now calling the old world to the Age of Sigmar, which I had no desire to get into Age of Sigmar because they took out the army that I liked. They took out the Protonian Knights, and I was hoping to get it. I was thinking about getting back into it, but they had quit doing the Knights in Armor models. So I just was like, yeah, I don't really see any that I want to play now.
Right.
So I kind of stepped away from it.
Yeah. So, and I just thought,
But I had so much money invested in 40K that I was like, yeah, I don't want to learn another rule system.
And like I said, I may never play, but I'll have these little figures painted that I can show off.
Absolutely, because they look ornamental. It's like what I do. I mean, I'm not building shelf queens, something that's ornamental. I'm just doing this because no one's done it before. no one's tried to make these plastic kit models fully remote control. Well, certainly not through looking through YouTube anyway. So that's my gig, and I'm having fun doing it. And that's the thing, you're having fun.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. And there's actually a guy on YouTube that does he's radio controlled some of the Games Workshop stuff.
I've seen some of them, some of the tanks. Oh my
God.
Yeah. I would have done that.
He did a Land Raider and a Rhino, and I about died laughing when I saw it. I was like, "Oh my god!"
My friend, I would have done that, but somebody else has already done it, so I don't. Yeah,
I thought about doing it just from his video. I thought about doing it just from seeing the video. I was like, "Oh my god, the conversion, yes!"
And so easy.
I want to do it.
My friend, I saw the same video, and I thought, well, there's a quicker way of doing it, because a lot of the cheap Henmong tanks, you would use the body off of that, the hull, to base the Games Workshop stuff on, and it would be a lot quicker build, to be honest. But there again, I'm not the kind of person to take away someone's glory. The stuff that he did was absolutely outstanding.
Oh yeah,
no way I could have done as good a paint job as he did. Wow. Just wow.
Yeah, actually, do I have? Oh, I got the one I was starting. Yeah.
Well, like I said, I'm here to hang out just because I like painting, and it's easier for me to hang out and to do this if I've got somebody I can interact with. Because it's kind of how I started. I started painting models, my little dragons, after a 2-year remodel of my house. And I said, I got a pretty good eye for picking colors out. As far as, my house is not, there's not a white wall in this house.
Okay.
Actually, this is what I'm working on right now.
I can remote control that for you. Send it over and I'll remote control it.
Oh, it's got fixed legs that walk. Yeah, it's a walker.
You'll probably never see it again if you send it to me.
Oh, this is only this one I actually put together without the instruction booklet in front of me, because I've only built about 8 of them over the years since they came out. I actually did a conversion of one where I took the Grey Knight out and actually had actually, do I have the upper? Yeah.
Whatever happened to
I actually did a demon prince off of him.
Whatever happened to who, Connie?
Oh, I've got one that he is.
I don't think I've ever seen him. He's got one that what's his name? Captain O Shit? Or
Brother Captain O Shit. He is up at the house in the display case up in the house.
That's a great name.
Oh, that was actually not the name I gave him. That was the name that was given to him by the writer of the Chaos Codex from Games Workshop, Pete Hayes. In 2005, I took it to Games Day in Atlanta.
Captain O Shit.
And turned it in as a painted model.
Right.
And he had actually heard about it, but never actually saw the model. And I pulled him out, and I was like, "Yeah, I don't have a name for him." I was like, "Right now, he's just Brother Captain. I don't know." And I set him down in front of him, and he goes, "Oh shit!" As he looks at it, it was like, "Yep, Brother Captain. Oh shit works." And half the table, because it's a gray knight, which are supposed to be uncorruptible and all this, not being able to turn into demons or whatnot. And his reaction to the table was that you heard of, basically pulling into the lore that I had created this model off of, that I converted it off of.
Right.
And he was just like, "That is priceless." He goes, "How did you do in the contest?" I was like, I don't think it ever got seen by the judges. It got shuffled around, and I don't know if it was ever brought out to them, or if they just didn't see anything they liked in it. And he goes, "They probably didn't see it, because my God, that would have won something." He calls the judges, because we're all staying at the same hotel. He called the three judges down from the gate, from the Golden Demon. They looked at it, and it was like, "Yeah, we never saw this model. Why wasn't it entered?" And I was like, "Oh, here's the entry card for it." He goes, "We never saw it. We didn't even see it in the case." I was like, "Oh, it was in the case. It got put up at the front window where everyone could see it." And they were all flabbergasted. And they were like, "If anything, you would have gotten an honorable mention and been pulled up on the stage with the model."
Wow.
And each one of them took a photo of it and like left.
Wow.
And I was just sitting there flabbergasted, like, ugh. And then the next year, they ended up closing down that games day in Atlanta for 2006. Right. They ended up going to, I think they went to Memphis, Tennessee that year. And I was like, I'm not driving 10 hours to go to a tournament, to go to a convention. And I really didn't have the money to stay over for any length of time. And it's like, I'll do Adepticon just because I have family in the area that I can couch hop for 3 days.
Right.
And I was also looking at going up to Bristol Renaissance Festival in Chicago, or actually Kenosha, Wisconsin, because I have a cousin that goes to it almost every year.
Oh, speaking of Bristol, one of our friends from, new friends I met, Seamus.
Yes.
He just texted me earlier, wants to know if I still have plans to go up this year. So I may actually have somebody to go up with, instead of driving up to my friend's house with a bribe of lasagna to crash on his house for the weekend.
Yeah.
I told you what my plan next year is, didn't I? After I've gone to each one separately. Both Bristol and Southern Ohio, they overlap one weekend. Yeah, we got Lindsay in the basement.
I don't want to hear
this
it.
This is next year. But I can hit Bristol on Saturday, travel on Sunday, because Southern Ohio is open Labor Day weekend, Labor Day Monday. So I can hit both festivals in the same weekend.
Oh, you suck.
That's next year. That's not this year.
Hey, Lindsay.
Still.
Hey, Lindsay.
Hello, Lindsay. Hello.
And the bottom fell out, or they just upended the barrel.
Huh? Oh, the rain finally hit you?
Let me walk out and see what happens when I walk out onto my covered porch and back with a metal roof.
You'll get soaked.
No, I'm not walking that far out. I just want to hear it.
Oh, you're going out on the back porch.
I'm going out on the back deck.
Look at the size of that thing. Lindsay, I swear that model's getting bigger.
Yeah. It's growing in size.
Did you all hear it?
No.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, Connie, we were jibber jabbering.
Oh, it's okay. I maybe just beyond what my headset will reach.
What's going on?
Yeah, she went to go walk outside so you could hear the rain on the metal roof.
Ah, right.
Yeah, well, let's put it this way. I got gray out conditions right now at the house.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, that's what I had here when I was coming back. I basically couldn't see halfway across the lake. And the lake's not that wide.
Yeah. But no, I want to, both Bristol and Southern Ohio festivals are big enough to take a full weekend to enjoy, to fully see.
Yeah.
I've been to Georgia a couple times, so it's easy enough to hit the highlights in one day and I don't feel bad.
Yeah.
Same with West Virginia.
Yeah. Well, see, that's what drove me nuts with Bristol was I was up there over my birthday one year, not realizing Bristol Renaissance Festival was going on, and had called my cousins letting them know I was in town for a funeral and that I was looking for something to do other than sit at the funeral home during the day. And nobody said anything till Sunday evening when I'm going to leave the next morning. And my cousin announces, "Oh yeah, I went to Bristol Renaissance Festival on Saturday." I decked him in front of the entire family. I decked him in front of his older brother and like all his friends and a couple of my other cousins. And he's like, "What's that for?" I was like, "Dude, I called everyone, including you, on Friday saying I had nothing to do for Saturday and was looking for something to do. I would have paid to go to Bristol and gotten myself in." I go, plus it would have been like a homecoming for me. I said, because half the crowd up there, there was 4 stage acts in the jousters, all due Carolina. So I knew a whole bunch of people there. I was like, I could have gotten in, could have gone up there and had a blast seeing everybody and scared the crap out of everyone that knows me from Carolina. Plus, I had my kilt in the car because I was going to wear it to the funeral. It was just like I could have killed him.
Massive jerk. Him, not you.
Yeah. Yep.
But no, I have a longtime friend that lives like an hour and a half from this festival, and it's like, yeah, if I bring an offering, here's a pan of lasagna. Can I stay overnight? Couple nights? Crash on Friday, maybe stay at a hotel one night over, or drive back if he wouldn't care. So stay Friday, maybe Saturday, Sunday night, and then drive home on Monday. And then my dad lives an hour on the other side of Southern Ohio. Okay, Mikey.
All right, Mike.
Okay, Andy. Nice to see you. Thanks for coming in. Do I need to put the link back in, Mikey? There's the link if somebody wants it. Oops. It helps if I hit the send button.
Yeah, it usually helps.
Yeah.
Oh, I just yeeted a bolter to the floor.
Oh no.
Yeah.
What?
And I heard it bounce about 3 times, so I have no idea which direction it went.
Ah.
Oh no. Yeah.
Lost the bits. I just
I don't know
found
if it's even hot.
Oh, there it is. All right.
Oh, you found it. Good.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Oh. It's cold out right now. 58 degrees. That's weird.
Oh, yeah. We had a storm roll through here, and it's still 82 degrees.
Yeah. It was 82 yesterday.
It's 72 now. It dropped about 10 degrees.
Yeah, well, the storm's passed me, so now it's the humidity's jumped back up.
It doesn't say it's raining out on my computer, but it's still raining. Springtime. It's not to get your arms wet, make it colder. Right?
Yeah, that's.
We need it to rain out bad. The grass is looking green already.
Yeah, we're at the tail end of the heavy stuff, but the way it's angling, we're going to get it. And you're going to get some more.
It's been raining since 1 a.m. last night. Off and on. Got some heavy stuff. Means I don't have to water my plants today.
This is kind of what we got going on right here.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm up the blue one.
Yeah.
And then that's Charlotte area down there.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
At least I got to say hello to my son. He was in a hurry, though. He had the girlfriend and her kids in the car. No, but he stopped by to fix the sink again.
Oh, that's nice.
That's
Well,
nice.
it's a bathroom sink. It's got some kind of plastic thing coming down. Makes it run slow.
Dave, if you feel like coming back up on Pound, just give us a holler and I'll put the link back or scroll back up through and find it.
Yeah. How do you all keep your desks so tidy?
Do what?
How do you keep your desks so tidy? Look at that. I'm
Oh,
looking
for
at mine. I'm
flip's
thinking,
sake.
it's like a
No.
bomb's gone off.
Yeah, no.
No, this is the clean side that I show you. That's the unclean side.
Hurrah!
That's the other one. And then, let me flip my camera over.
Oh my. It's upside down here with the rope. Man.
That one?
That's
No,
real messy.
that one. There you go. There's the other side of my desk.
Better. That's a proper man's desk. That's a man's desk. Right
There's
there.
mine.
Yeah,
Well,
and then you get
I would
the
have
other.
expected
Then you
no
get the
less.
other half of the
How
room.
tidy that is.
Yeah. And then you
That's
get back here.
That's rid-
Yeah,
that's
I tried to be tidy, but yeah, there's no tidy in this shed.
That is
Looks
still
like a hand grenade went off.
Yeah, I hope
It stays in that shape. Every time I clean it, I end up destroying it again.
Lindsay
Yeah.
sat there just grinning.
Yeah, you see one specific little spot.
Yeah.
And this is about a total of about a 6x6 section of a room that I try to keep all of my modeling stuff in.
Right.
Yeah, what you're seeing, what I normally work in is basically a 5-foot section by 4 foot. That's my main building area. And Connie can attest to this. I just cleaned up this desk Saturday.
My friend, I clean my desk every time I'm going to stream, right? And within 5 minutes of me tidying it up, someone's let off a nuclear bomb.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've got projects that I'm in the middle of doing that are sitting next to me. There's projects that I need to get into that are behind me in that massive pile of crap.
Yeah.
I've got two tub. Well, I've got one tub of models that I just did as a conversion. One set of models that I started probably actually before I built the shed, which is going on 2 years now, that I still haven't touched from when the Horus Heresy stuff came out from Games Workshop. I bought the box set, and I literally have models from that set that have not been glued together yet. They're still on the sprues.
Wow.
And the Horus Heresy set has been out 3 years now that they brought Horus Heresy back.
I have no clue.
Yeah.
Well, this is the last full RC aircraft I'm going to do. I'm going to go back to my ships after this because Lindsay has given me the idea now. After I've seen that Ark Royal, I want to do an RC Ark Royal. That's what I want to do.
Actually, I want to do the. I would love to do an RC.
Don't you dare say it. Don't you say it. I know what you're going to say.
What?
That Japanese ship, that huge one.
No. I'm not going to do the Yamamoto. No, I don't want to. I'm not going to do the Yamamoto.
Right.
No.
Okay.
No. I was going to do the CVN 74 Enterprise.
Oh,
nice.
I actually got the opportunity to walk on that flight deck when I was in ROTC.
What's that? The NC 1701?
No.
Actually, the NC 701 was named after the CN.
Sorry, I broke into Star Trek then. I do apologize.
Yeah, the CVA 74 is where they got the name for the Enterprise. NCC 1701 Enterprise. Yeah.
Hey, Donnie, how you doing? My brother was actually.
So there is a
74. Okay.
When he
thanks, I couldn't remember.
Sorry,
65.
When my brother was in the Navy, he was actually stationed on the Enterprise.
my cousin too.
But it was in dry dock, getting the reactors overhauled, I believe.
Oh.
So he wound up with a temporary assignment on the Arleigh Burke.
Oh, look at that tree.
So what scale enterprises are out there at the moment?
I have no earthly idea.
Kit-wise?
I don't know. I'd have to look it up.
1350 only at the moment.
And what
One
scale
what?
that you're doing now?
1350.
1350?
Yeah.
Huh.
So that Ark Royal you're doing is 1350 as well, is it?
Yeah.
So
My cousin was on the Enterprise too.
I'm trying to imagine how big.
He's about my age. About my age.
If you do the 1350 Enterprise, it's twice as wide as this and probably another 7 or 8 inches longer.
Wow.
Amazing. Looks heavy.
It's absolutely huge. If you buy, I think is it Hobby Boss? If you buy the Hobby Boss one, it comes with the accessories for the bottom flight deck. you know, the hangar.
Yeah.
But if you buy the Tamiya one, you have to scratch build all inside the hangar,
Oh.
including the deck.
Well, I've
So
got to
you
be
get
honest.
one-
This Hobby Boss ME262 that's right here in front of your eyes, the detail on it is appalling. It is appalling. It's good value for the money at 1:18 scale. At £80 I paid for this, but the detail is lacking, to say the least.
Yeah,
Okay.
and I think Trumpet are doing Enterprise as well, and the Nimitz.
Oh, I like Trumpeter.
CB6.
Trumpeter's good.
Actually, I wouldn't mind doing the USS Yorktown, which is as a museum now in Charleston, South Carolina,
Well, it
which
featured, didn't
not
it,
that
in that
far
movie?
from me.
The Yorktown featured in that movie recently, where the aliens dropped down. Oh, what was the movie called?
Oh, Battleship.
That's it. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Actually,
film, good to see the
that was the
Yorktown.
the battleship that was in that. God, I can't think of the name of it.
It was the Yorktown.
Can't think of the battleship.
They got the Yorktown going again, didn't they? To fight the aliens. I'm pretty sure it was the Yorktown.
No, that was a battleship that they used, not a carrier.
Yeah, that
Uh,
was the Missouri, wasn't it?
yeah,
It was,
I think it
yeah,
was. Was it
I
the
do
Missouri or
apologize.
it was an Ohio class battleship? I think it was. Oh God, now I gotta look it up.
Just reading what Donnie said there. Yeah, Tamiya 1 to 350 scale Enterprise.
Yeah, I
How
was
much the
looking.
Tamiya one is? I'm going to have a look now, see how much that is.
Yeah, I was looking to see if I can figure out. 6,000.
Because it was what was funny about it was they used the museum. They used one of the museum pieces, one of the ships. And I cannot remember.
Oh, that's a Lego kit at a 1/300 scale.
God, Legos make one as well. Excellent.
Yeah, Missouri. Battleship Missouri sails again.
Yeah, that's the one.
That's what it was. They were
Oh
using the
yeah,
Missouri.
that gentlemen, can we borrow your boat?
Yeah, we need to borrow. We need to borrow your
We
boat.
need to borrow your boat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I love watching them cut through the anchor with the blowtorch.
God,
The
that
anchor
takes
length
6
is like
weeks.
6 inches around.
Hey, that's a point. What's your because we've got some we're on streaming with our American friends. There was a thing on the news the other day. It was all across all the news channels, and it popped up on my feed as well. NASA doing that press release about all the information that they've got on the aliens and what they're going to do now to monitor the situation with UFOs. And I'm thinking, what is going on? Are they preparing us for something here?
Yeah, a false flag. They were going to be invaded by aliens, doing holograms, and then they're going to bomb the crap out of us.
No, they're going to sit there and watch us and saying, one, why do we want to mess with these little things?
Yeah.
You know, they can't even keep their own selves straight. We don't need to worry about them.
It's like, wait a minute, they're not space capable. They're just barely exploring their own planet, much less the planets around them. Yeah.
They're kind of like space cockroaches.
I didn't
It's
get
like
why.
a little ant nest. Just leave it alone.
I didn't get why the big announcement though from NASA about they're putting more money into monitoring UFOs after all this time. Why now?
Yeah. They have been.
Distraction.
Why do you think?
Yeah.
It's cost $500.
It's classic redirection by the government. Look over here what the right hand is doing. Don't pay attention to the left hand.
I get it.
Yeah.
They give you something crazy to, think about and all that. You ignore kind of what's going on right under your noses, or actually behind your backs.
Yeah. The classic line from what was it? Of the movie. The dad of the guy. Why do you think Elder just cost $500?
Oh, Independence Day.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh God, yes.
Oh, what's
It's a great movie.
Jeff Goldblum's dad.
Yeah.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, the conspiracy. Yeah, it was his dad was a conspiracy theory.
Yeah.
He was into every conspiracy theory that there was.
Yep.
Oh, there's one on TikTok right now. Speaking of conspiracy theories, it's a guy, lady using a paint pen by her temple, and it's like, what happened to JFK? And the thing goes pop, and he goes, exactly, and it's like, one of the guys we know, he goes to put it on. He blind reacts it, and he looks at it, and for like the 5 minutes that the TikTok video ran, he can't speak. He's laughing too hard.
Mm-hmm.
He goes, "You're not wrong, but oh my God, that's just wrong." And I'm like,
Yeah.
Riding shotguns.
"Yeah." It's like, sorry, I have the keys to the bus. We leave in 5 minutes once we're fully loaded. Everyone that just laughed like a hysteric hyena who's had too much laughing gas, please step on the bus and I will drive us to hell.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's how my mind works. Yeah. My God, my brother was into all that. He just started talking about stuff like that. Nobody else cared about it. He just on and on and on. You know?
Yeah.
And he was always talking about pandemics, and I'm glad he passed away before that actually did happen. Because he would have lost his mind completely.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sad to say he was right on quite a bit of stuff, man. Nobody wanted to hear it though, not even me. Or if my favorite is maybe giving you writing an invisible map on the wall with his finger, telling you how to get somewhere. Nobody can see it but him. you know.
Yeah.
He was that one of them guys.
Yeah, my favorites. The whole they staged the moon landings.
Yeah.
But the thing was you can actually see the equipment with the right telescope.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I know.
That blows them out of the water, really. Those crazy.
Yeah, that blew all that out of the water, and it's like, and they're talking about going back, and it's like, okay, fine, we're going back. Why? It's like, well, they decided they wanted to recover the equipment, but they want to prove to the people that yes, we have the technology now to do it better than we did it in the 60s. The only problem is I wonder if they're going to bring out the shite. I can't think of their names now. The human computers that did all the figuring of everything originally.
Oh yeah, that was a good movie too.
That was a great movie. I actually saw. My wife talked me into watching that movie with everyone, and that was absolute. That has got to be one of the best Kevin Costner movies I've ever seen.
Yeah, Hidden Figures it was called.
Yeah, Hidden Figures. Yeah.
Yeah, that was so good. I watch it every time I time.
Yeah, we ended up watching it on Amazon or on
Prime.
Apple.
Oh, okay.
It was either Apple. It might have been Prime that we saw it on. We saw it on one or the other, and I had seen some of the clips where, like, he asks her, where do you go every day for like 45
Why are you
minutes?
late? Why are you late?
Why are you late?
Coming back
Why
from
are
lunch
you
or
this?
something like that.
Yeah, and she's like, "Oh, you see, there's no colored bathrooms on this end of the campus. The only colored bathrooms are in the west end,
Yeah.
which is a half mile there and a half mile back.
Oh, I know what film you're on
God
about.
forbid if it's raining,
Yeah.
you know, and I'm in high
Running in
heels.
high heel.
Yeah, running in high heels. Yet she's doing all the work and everything, and he was just like, "That's it, I'm done,"
Busted down.
and breaks the sign down off the bathroom.
Yep.
I thought that was just priceless.
Yep.
But from what I read on it, because I looked up about it, the guy that Kevin Costner actually portrays, that was his philosophy toward those women. He literally was like, "You guys are doing work that
We can't.
we can't. So, my God, you're going to have every opportunity to be better now." And they set the stage for a lot of women of every nationality, you know, not just
Well,
African
They
Americans.
broke the engineering glass wall
Yeah,
or glass ceiling.
Yeah.
yeah,
They kind of said women have brains too.
yeah.
I agree.
What I like is the one that taught herself binary.
Oh wow, yeah.
Because one of them, literally, she found the book for the IBM computer, and the technicians couldn't figure out how to get it working, and she figured it out and taught herself binary and taught everyone else binary, so they would have a place for them to work.
Yep.
And it was all based on factual, true stories of NASA in Langley, Virginia.
Yep.
And it was priceless to see how much we have, as a country, we've come around.
And it's good to see. The rest of the world is happy to see it as well.
Yes.
I think all we
And
used
what
to
was really cool, and I did not realize, speaking of that, is Michelle Nichols almost didn't take the part as Uhura on the TV series Star Trek.
Right.
She actually was going to turn the role down because she wasn't comfortable at first with it, and she happened to be talking with it was either Malcolm X or
I think it was Martin Luther.
Martin Luther King. Yeah, it was Martin Luther King had said, "No, do the part, show an African American woman in a position of power, and see that
A non-subservient role.
yeah, in a non-subservient role." And she was like, she ended up taking the role and launched her career and the career of many other women. And a lot of them said the reason why they got into acting was because of her.
Yeah.
And there was three or four NASA astronaut females that said the whole reason why they went in the Air Force and then went to join NASA was because of her in Star Trek. And I was like, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Like, that is truly impressive. 135. There it is.
Yeah, it's an amazing movie. Yeah.
Well, and a lot of people just need to realize that it's not impossible.
Yeah.
You know, all you need to be shown is the fact that something is possible.
Yeah.
Just because it hasn't been done that way before doesn't mean it can't be.
Yeah. Oh, what I find hilariously fun is half the stuff that was in Star Trek
Hey,
in the
Dwayne.
movies is stuff that they've actually turned into actual.
One, I gave a Cubsestos clash with Star Trek. So, actually, Star Trek, a lot, when they were doing Star Trek, I think a lot of what they did research to find out if something was possible.
Yes.
All of their.
No, I know what Hot Dog Andy means by he gave up Cub Scouts because it clashed with Star Trek. No, the time schedule. He wanted to watch Star Trek, not go to Cub Scouts.
Ah,
Yeah. I was in the Cub Scouts. My mom was the den leader. The dead mother. Yeah, my mom. But then everybody quit because our house smelled funny, apparently. Did not. We were poorer than they were, that's why. And they thought we should have better craft. Yeah. Why am I hearing myself twice?
well, I did. My daughter did Girl Scouts for 1 year. Well, actually, it was Daisy Troop, which daisies go into brownies, brownies go into Girl Scouts.
Yeah.
But I was a Daisy Troop leader for 1 year, and she decided
How you doing,
not to
Fork and Spoon?
continue.
I didn't see you sneak in here.
Yeah,
I
it's
got-
got to get your priorities right.
I got kicked out of Boy Scouts.
Did you?
Yeah.
Why?
Aged out, didn't you?
No. Eating too many brownies.
Oh,
Oh my
Yeah.
God!
I should have thought of that one. I should have thought.
Seriously,
God.
seriously.
Classic joke. I had to slide that one
Yeah.
in there.
It's a good.
Well, I knew. Well, what threw me is I knew you went through Eagle but didn't get it because they screwed up before you turned 18,
Yeah.
and then you turned 18. I
Yeah,
should say.
the county screwed up, kept pushing back my my Eagle project
Oh.
on me, and when they finally got a ward or a park ranger that could go out there, they're like, well, we can do it on like the 26th of August. And I was like, I'm sorry, I can't do the 26th. And they're like, why? And I was like, well, because on the 16th I turn 18, so I age out. Unless you can get somebody there by the 16th, you won't get your project done that we've been trying to do for 3 years now. And the county could never get off their butts for it. So the county park that I was supposed to go in and clean like 25 campsites and build actual fire pits for never got done. Hey, it's Container Man.
Hey, Roy.
Hi, Roy. How you doing, man? Hey,
Container Man, this was something that was done so long ago that
Yeah, this was
We
before
should-
digital television.
yeah, Container Man, this was before digital television and cable was actually a thing in most houses.
Yeah. When my landlord got cable, they called it pay TV. They had a color TV. They made us watch Sesame Street. They made us watch it. Because I thought we were stupid, apparently. I would borrow their Encyclopedia Britannicas, one after another. I read them cover to cover, the whole thing.
Oh,
I
wow.
thought I was just looking at pictures. That's all. They didn't realize by 6th grade I could read at a college level.
Yeah. So, Container Man, where are you playing at? You at home or are you on the road again?
On the road again.
Cool.
Oh.
Oh
boy. I know what's for supper tonight. Leftover bratwurst and stuff.
That sounds good.
Yeah, they're pretty good. I cooked them yesterday. all by myself.
Actually, what it was when I did that video earlier, Roy, I forgot to actually put my headset on, and I was using the microphone off my web
Camera,
camera.
wasn't it?
Yeah. Oh, heading to Casper, Wyoming. Okay. He jumped in over on my channel.
Yeah.
Actually, I told you, Roy. Jack Sparrow William Wallace is
Retired.
yeah, retired. Yeah,
Yeah.
still doing the kilt and everything, but not the way not what I was. Kind of redirecting that character a little bit.
Jack. Yeah. What is going on?
Oh, matter of fact, I found out I think Bree is working the bird show.
Oh, did she?
Yep. Evidently, Kevin's wanting her on the bird show exclusively to work the bird show. Kyle's pretty much set with his because I don't think Cliff will let anyone else work for him except for Kyle. And Judy got contracted directly with the Tortuga twins. So after their 3 o'clock show, Judy is pretty much cut loose from the stage and gets to run around wherever the hell she wants, I think.
Oh, that's gonna have so much. The first weekend that happens, it's gonna be so hysterical.
Oh God, yeah, because if the 3 of us end up running around together, that's gonna be so much fun.
You guys have to realize at this festival, William and I have been running together off and on for like the last 18 years. Actually, more than that. And there are a lot
Almost
of, and his
20.
wife has worked there.
My wife has
stage.
worked there since she and I have married 22 years ago. Because we met at Carolina Renaissance Festival. This year will actually be, let's see, it's 23. So yeah, we've been married 22 years this July.
So there's a lot of people who think that William and I are actually a couple.
Yeah.
Well, then it came out that, it started crossing over into, because most of the vendors who would see us think William and I are a couple. Then some of the acts and cast members started questioning, wondering if we were a poly group. And we're just shaking our heads going, no. Oh, it has been really hysterical the last couple of years.
Yeah.
Because of other issues William and I, like the last 2 seasons were, literally glued to each other with his wife's permission.
Yeah. And there's actually a guy that knows me that I hired on cabs, went to my wife about me running around with this girl in a blue bodice. And my wife said blue bodice, and I'm like, oh, I was like, oh, I know who he means. And he goes, well, who's that? And I was like, it's Connie. And my wife was like, oh my God.
No, look at Container Man. He says, wait a minute, I am not your better half? Nope.
No, that is not my better half, Container Man. Now, see, for those of you that don't know, Container Man 68 is actually one of the train community guys that I've known for probably 5 or 6 years. He actually drives a long-haul truck. Yes. Hot dog, you've got that right. But yeah, no, it was so funny because she was like, oh my God, yeah, okay. I was like, what, were you worried? She goes, no, I just was wondering who it was. Not that I thought anything was going on, which there's not, but we're we've been close friends, and my wife knows Connie very well. We've had her over at the house numerous times for stuff.
Yeah, I've gone down. She put a post on Facebook one day, needing help pulling weeds.
You two
And I
sound like you're in
said,
front of a judge
"Is
right now, by the way.
Do what?
You two sound like you're in front of a judge right now pleading your case.
oh god." Well, it's just
No.
we think it is so funny, and even his wife
Uh-huh.
thinks it's funny.
I'm just nodding in agreement.
Yeah.
Well,
This is
you
unbe-
you have
this
to
is
realize that
this
in the
is unbelievable.
Renaissance community, polys are not unheard of.
Well,
It's
Yeah.
I'm getting the feeling the Renaissance community is a bit like the furry community.
well,
No, it's like the
It's the modern
it's
day
like
ROM.
carnivals.
It's the modern day ROM. You've got people
Yeah.
who live on the road, and they are accepting of everyone
Oh, I get it.
who has,
I'm just funning you.
yeah. It's fantastic. Unless you cross the line, they'll back you 100%.
Yeah.
You cross the line, you are shut out, and that's the last thing you want.
Yeah. And there's quite a few that have had that,
Yeah.
where they've done some stupid stuff and have been shut off from the community, and the community's basically looked at them and said, "Go away and don't ever come back."
Right.
The store is
Well, it's
shut.
because of the fact that it's bad on everyone. It looks bad on everyone else. It looks bad on the community.
Right.
But as I
Um,
said, I just had to laugh because we get that a lot. Wait a minute, you
Yeah.
guys are not a couple?
Yeah, it's like, no, we're not a couple. We're just extremely close friends who've known each other for a long time.
And that's my
And,
case,
like
Your Honor.
like we were saying with Heather, it's like I watched Heather grow up at festival, and I was kind of one of her unofficial uncles with like 150 other people.
Yeah, William was actually one of the reasons. See, my daughter got quote unquote shanghaied by to work at the festival at the age of 14,
Wow.
and I was like, "Can you keep an eye on her?" And he's like, "Yeah." So
Yeah, I was like with what I do at festival. Yeah, I'm everywhere and nowhere technically, because I ran a rickshaw cab. So I was constantly moving. At that point, it was only like 10 or 12 acres. Now we've got like 35
40.
or 40 acres that
Wow.
we do.
A lot of acres.
yeah,
Yeah,
it can take. Let's see, it's over what, a mile and a quarter or almost a mile and a half long.
yeah,
It's a big U shape.
Yeah.
yep.
I am listening, by the way. I'm just concentrating on this next bracket.
Oh, yeah. Hi, Connie. I thought this was Denver, Rio Grande. No. Dragons. Yes, dragons.
Roy,
Yeah. I
you're
started
so
out
messed
painting
up.
these. I started painting these. And now I've gone to trees.
Yeah. Interesting.
And the trees unrelated to Rick Bailey.
Yeah.
Well, you got to realize I've had that particular handle, Dragon Lover 68, since Yahoo Mail started.
Oh.
Wow, that's a long time ago.
Yes.
1995? 4?
Yes.
4?
Yeah. That's how long
Yeah.
I've had that particular handle.
Yahoo.
because that's actually my email address.
Actually, I was going to
Remember
say, if
those
you really want to drive a Gen X or crazy, the old Yahoo dial-up tone,
AOL, yeah.
or yeah, the AOL dial-up tone. That'll make any Gen X or
Yes.
cringe.
Yeah, that runs right up right up between the shoulder blades.
Yeah. It's like kids nowadays think they have a horror because the internet is slow. They never had to deal with dial-up.
Hands up who's still got a 56.6K modem. Hello.
Yeah.
I bet my dad does.
I remember 16-bit games. I think there's still a couple of them running around upstairs somewhere.
I've still got my Sega upstairs, my old 16-bit Sega.
I could probably find my original Atari.
I was going to say, I think there's an
52.
Atari running around somewhere.
Was it 5200?
Well, Connie,
Was
when
the
you
original
do,
Atari?
send it to me because they're worth money now.
I
No.
I need to look and see if I can find that at Dad's house. Something tells me it's still there.
I remember helping my brother type in 10 for Space Invaders. He got it out of a magazine.
Yes.
Took us 3 days. 10 10 10 10 10 0 0 1 1 1.
Oh, yeah, doing
That's
binary.
right.
Yes.
Yeah. He got it out of a magazine from Tandy, I think.
Yep. Tandy and Texas Instruments.
I miss Tandy. I used to love Tandy.
So do I. The original Radio Shack computer, the Commodore 64.
Yep.
A
I think
friend of
he
mine
had-
down the street had one, and we went to play one of the games, and it was on set tape, and we couldn't get the game to run, and I finally got frustrated with him. I was like, "That's it. I'm going home, and I'm going to go play." I had the Activision, ColecoVision.
I was going to say ColecoVision at that time, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, I'm going to go play my ColecoVision and Pitfall and Donkey Kong. You have fun with this, whatever you call it, computer, whatever it is. And never actually had one, never actually got into computer games much. And then parents ended up getting a IBM Aptiva M70
Lindsay, I
when
believe, is
Windows
building...
94, I think, came out. And they decided to go with Windows 3.1. And we had that computer going all the way up until, like, I think it was at least had to have been 98, because Windows 98 came out, and then I ended up redoing Windows.
I think it's the Arc Royal.
It is the Arc Royal, yeah.
Yeah, Container Man asked what Lindsay was building. I think it's the Arc Royal.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm building a mess.
Yeah. My brother ended up with an Amiga, and he had people from all over the world, literally all over the world, sending him parts to tweak it so it's bigger and better. He had things tweaked out to the max.
Oh, yeah. Oh, well, one of my cousins actually used to, he built a server at his house and had, like, British warship, British carrier. They had Doom on like 5 monitors that you could play the game off of, and we would actually sit there and play the game. and have people sitting at 5 different computers playing basically a first-person shooter and trying to find each other on a board that one of the other guys that didn't play the game actually built. He programmed the entire map for it, and then we would play on it and see if we could break the maps.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
Oh, it was a blast.
Yeah. I remember playing Diablo 2 with my brother. And he at that time he still had a CRT screen, right? Those little snakes would hunt you down, you know, Snake Man.
Oh yeah.
You could not see them. I said, believe it or not, I can see them.
Yeah, one of my two favorite simulator games that I had original Mech Warrior, that you had to have a 3D joystick to use, and then I had X-Wing versus TIE Fighter.
No.
When it was Windows
95.
Container Man, I think he stepped away at the moment. I'll try and remember that when he gets back. He was asking if Lindsay custom
kits.
builds.
Yeah, no, that's all. Those were all kits that he got. I think it's 1 in 3.
1/350, I think.
Yeah, 1/350 is what he said.
Yeah. I put it down on your
Oh, sure, I can do that. Hold on just a second. Let's see.
Okay. When I was playing with my brother, I had a necromancer at the time, and the vines would come by the ground and kill you. My brother kept running away from him because they were trying to kill him.
Oh, talking about Diablo?
Yeah, Diablo 2.
Yeah. I ended up playing Diablo 3 a lot.
Yeah, me too.
Actually, or was it? Diablo 2, Diablo 3. My wife actually was part of the test group for the Diablo 4.
Mm.
And she said, it wasn't all it was cracked up to be. So we ended up not getting it, but she had free access to it before it actually went public. But it wasn't all that. Wasn't what it was cracked up to be.
Yeah, it's a funny thing. Remember when they started the rips in 3? I played the whole season. I didn't know anything about the rips.
Yeah.
I had no idea. But
there you go.
Roy.
That's Lindsay's. I had to look it up. I couldn't do the shortcut way because I'm not a mod on William's channel.
Oh.
Neither one of us have mods.
Oh. There you go.
Oh, get in there.
Did you get it to fit?
Oh, man. One happy puppy. Happy puppy. I will show you exactly why I'm so happy in just a minute.
You get the window to fit, huh?
Oh, god damn.
Build a ship in the bottle to get it in there.
Oh, this is good. You're gonna like this. The most
Little History has a habit of taking regular plastic model kits and turning them into RC radio controlled vehicles.
No matter
and he has a couple of different airplanes that he's done that are now radio controlled. He's got a Mosquito that he was working on last time that he got to fly.
There you go.
Where'd he go?
Man.
There it is.
Now, do these actually fly, or do they just kind of run around the floor?
Right. Well, so far, all I've managed to do. The first one was a Mosquito 1:48 scale, which I threw across the garden, and it kind of flew, but then it just did a tail dive into the ground. And smashed to bits. So the second one is the Mosquito 1:24 scale, which this time I've done fully remote control. It's got tail flap control, rudder control, wing aileron control, and takeoff flap control, as well as two gigantic motors in it. Now, the first outing of it, it went round in lovely little circles and did a little ballet dance, and then promptly fell to bits when it hit a curb. Too much power. But the video I've got of it doing that, which I will edit down eventually, is going to be epic to see. But I want to finish that one off first, and I'm just waiting now for some new spinners to come for the new motors that I've put in, which have a 3mm spindle. My old spindles were 2mm. So that should give you an idea of how much more power I've put in.
Yeah.
Gigantic, right? So this time round, I mean, it already has kind of taken off, because when it banked round in a circle just before it hit the curb, it lifted off and then rammed into the curb, which absolutely surprised me. But I'm thinking that was more centrifugal force of it spinning round. I'm explaining this. Wait till you see the video. You will love it. And this next one I'm building here is the ME262 with super powerful ducted fans in. I did a demo of the ducted fans a few weeks ago. The video is up on one of the live streams. I've left it up, and it actually... am I on camera now? Let me bring
Yes.
Yes.
Actually, let me go ahead and make you big.
Right. So, hi, Lindsay.
Wrong one.
Yeah, hello.
There we go.
So, in there is a ducted fan, super powerful.
Wow.
And when I did the demo of this, the actual wing rose up and stuck to my hand and stayed there.
Wow.
Okay, so that's how powerful that is. So this is either going to go really fast along the floor or fall to bits.
Yeah.
Or both.
Yeah.
Or go really fast across the floor and explode into bits.
If it does take off, I will be really surprised, because
It'll take off and hit the wall. Stop.
I've recreated the nose wheel assembly in brass. So it's actually got suspension on it. And
Nice.
there you can see that. Now, the weight of that alone should say I'm not going to fly. But we'll see. We will see. I'm a great believer in, if you don't try something, you will never know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why when I was racing RC boats, everyone asked me why I put the I put an OSD into a 1/8 scale unlimited hydro jet boat. And they asked me why, and I was like, because I can.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, it's really why I did it, was because I wanted to see if it could be done.
Sorry, what motors was it you put on?
Well, it's like somebody says, "Why do you want to do something?" It's like, why not?
Yeah.
I think Kennedy summed it up, didn't he? Why go to the moon in this decade? Why do the easy things? You know what I mean? I think that was the speech anyway.
Yeah.
When
he announced the moonshot.
Why go to Mars? Yeah.
I think container man 68. He says, Lindsay, do you do custom build ships? Don't you mean custom? Not custom, commission.
I thought you did, Lindsay.
Oh. Do you custom build ships? I don't understand what he's saying. It's either commission or whatever, I don't know. Not sure what he's trying to say.
Oh, talking about with Container Man asking about their custom built ships.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what he's trying to say.
But he's talking about kit builds, or if he can do a specific.
He's talking about
might be
I think he means scratch build. If you
build.
scratch build.
Right, okay. Yeah, no, I don't. No. No, that.
Yeah, I think that's what he meant by that. Was it an actual model kit that you bought at a store, or was it a scratch build that you were doing?
Right, okay.
Or maybe he's wanting to get a specific ship number.
He went to be.
Oh, there you go.
187.
He needed a 187th scale amphibious assault ship.
Oh, okay.
Right, this is what I've been up to all this time, right? Oh, you're gonna like this. Okay.
Why does he
Right,
sound like a mad scientist?
Because
He is a
I
mad
am a little bit.
scientist.
Because this is a really complicated wing assembly on the ME-262, because basically you've got three separate parts to the wing flaps. You've got the ailerons, you've got the inner flapperon, and you've got the inner flapperon, all moving at different angles and at different degrees. Now, if I turn this over, okay, you can see my solution to it, which would have either been gears or separate servos. So I've got the separate servos in, and I know they're going to work off a single channel because I've got my servo tester on. So there you can see servo 1, 2, 3. There's the servo controller there. Now, if I move this, you can see happily all
Oh,
three
wow.
flaps.
Oh,
Woo,
wow.
baby!
Amazing. Look at that.
Oh,
Would you look at
God.
that?
And I can quite happily tell you that's the first time that's ever been done to a Hobby Boss 1:18 scale ME-262, first operational fighter bomber of World War II. Thank you very much. It's been a great stream. Please like and subscribe. Good night.
He's a kid in a candy store.
Baby.
That's because that he's a mad scientist that did what he wanted without blowing it up.
Yeah.
Oh, thing is, I've already blown some up.
Oh.
That's
Oh,
completely
man.
burned.
Well, without blowing it up this time.
Yeah, okay. Wait till we get to the laser test, though. Wait a minute. Oh, you haven't seen this yet, have you? Oh, I've got to show you this. Hang on. Stay there, stay there, stay there.
Here we go.
This is the laser video that's on my channel. I've fitted lasers to my models before, but this time I'm really going the full hog on this one. What we've got here is the nose cone of the ME-262 there. So instead of guns coming out, I've got four 30 milliwatt green lasers running at about 40, 50 watts each. So four of those, they will combine into a single beam. Kind of think like the Death Star.
I was thinking Death Star.
I've already tested this, and it does work. I can focus these all onto one spot, but what I'm going to have to do is get some. At the moment, I've got blue sack holding those on, just for the ability to move them around. What will happen is I'll get some milliput, and in their final position, get them there so they all focus onto one. So if I put this on, you can see how crazy bright this goddamn thing is. I've demoed this before, but I don't know if you guys were on the stream. Hang on. Oh.
Oh, boy.
Oh,
Look
wow.
at that.
Oh,
Would you
wow.
look at that?
Oh, my lordy.
Yeah.
Wait a
Don't
minute.
cross the beams.
Yeah.
Look at that
Wait a
one.
minute. Let me get them all coming out of the nose, then you can really see this.
Well, it's hiding behind your picture up there. Oh yeah.
Oh,
wow.
okay, yeah.
I've just knocked it off. Hang on. I'm just stuffing the wires into a connector block. Right, there we go. Hang on. Are we there on that one?
Yeah.
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 Okay, if you look at the picture in the picture, you can actually see the lasers going across.
Oh, yeah.
I'll get that one coming out as well.
Container Man says if you're putting in laser beams, make it to where the laser beams can actually cut through cement.
Yeah.
Not cement, but if you've seen my other demos of these lasers, I've blown stuff up with them.
Actually, I was about to say what comes to mind now is Val Kilmer in Real Genius.
Real genius.
So that is going to look epic. And this is in full bright light, by the way. This is no
Yeah.
effects or anything like that. So they're perfectly visible in normal light,
Wow.
which is
Yeah.
So we are going to have fun with them. I reckon in about a week's time, I'll fit this to the fuselage and do a long range test and blow
Yeah.
some stuff up. And I'll do a live stream of it as well, because the last time I blew a tank up with these, I did it in the shed live. So It's okay.
Oh.
I am a licensed pyrotechnician, by the way, so I know how to use smoke and bangs.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
That was from my old days in my previous life in the nightclubs.
Uh-huh.
Wow, that's been a great night, and I've really enjoyed this stream. Thanks for inviting me along, Connie.
Oh, anytime. Like I said, we'll probably now next Sunday with Father's Day, and I'll be in Ohio seeing my dad. William's going to be with his kids because one of them was born on Father's Day.
Wow.
Yeah, my middle
That's
son
wonderful.
Kyle was born Father's Day morning.
Oh.
So we will be having Father's Day / birthday party.
Excellent.
Uh-huh.
Which we actually crack up about when my wife and I talk about it and think about it, because there was 3 kids born Father's Day the year that Kyle was born, and the nurses all got together and they bought a sheet cake for 3 fathers.
Oh, wow.
And they're like, well, we didn't know how many births we were going to have, because we actually have, I think there was 5 that had come in. 2 weren't, were still in labor, and I don't know if they were born the next day or not, or if they were born that. But yeah, there was 3 of us that were born between midnight and like 8 o'clock that morning when they brought the cakes in. So we all got a piece of it, and then all the nurses ended up taking pieces, and then they brought pieces to the moms too.
Uh-huh.
Right, I'm going to say good night, guys.
Okay.
They're just static displays,
Yeah.
Roy.
Grow monkey. Just static display. They're part of a gaming set that
Yeah,
I
they're
will
part of
eventually.
the Games Workshop stuff.
Oh, thanks for joining us, Lindsay.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh
Good
yeah,
night, Lindsay,
I
mate.
know it's got to be late where y'all are.
Yeah,
Well, it's getting to be about headed towards 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
right, bye-bye for now.
Bye. See you
All right.
next time.
Bye.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, I'm having fun on this stream. Yay!
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
This is funny.
I'm having fun because I got 10 guys built. I'm on 9 right now, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Hey, Mikey.
7, 8. Yeah, 9.
This
Yeah, I'm on my
Good
ninth
stuff.
one.
Pipe
Look
tobacco.
at that.
Oh,
Good stuff.
Nice.
Yeah. People get the wrong idea, and that's what the other stuff. This is what it's called. Good stuff. Yeah.
I don't know how I'm going to get the color sorted out on this other camera, the little corner camera that I've got. So it looks like I'm really white. I'm not
Can you
actually
change?
very white.
Can you change
Oh,
the tone
yeah.
of your light?
Well,
no, actually,
It's so light.
it's the white balance on it.
let me just try and see if I can fiddle with it in OBS.
I think
Yeah, so
William's
check your
working
white
on.
balance.
Are you doing? You still in the Sisters of Battle?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm on the Sisters of Battle that I've had sitting around. It's been it's one of those projects that kind of got started at one point and hadn't. It was in my box of shame, as I like to call it.
Ah.
All right, I forgot to put one of them together, or did I put? No, I got one more left. All right, what's the part numbers for that one?
Yeah, I did that once. Cut everything off the screws and never realized. Guess what? It has part numbers on the screws.
Oh no! Well, the thing is I was going by the book, but I evidently missed one of them
Oh.
when I was building it. So I've got the parts still on the sprue. I just have to match the part numbers with. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I flipped the page over thinking this was the other one, but it's actually a whole new page now to finish one of them up. So yeah.
What number and line are the trains?
Uh-huh.
The trains are. I was gonna work on the layout this week, but I torqued my back yesterday, so that was actually what I was going to be working on today. Was I was actually going to work on the layout. I've got three pieces of 2-inch foam that I cut down to 30 inches in the car. I bought a 4x8 sheet on Friday after work. Or actually, I should say when we left to work, because we left at like 11 o'clock because we ran out of work.
Oh.
But yeah, I'm slowly working on the layout. I just
Well, you just did a
I
major
was trying
clean
to
out of the
straighten up.
shed.
Yeah, I just did I did a major cleaning. I still haven't finished cleaning out a whole lot of the stuff.
Yep.
Like I said, if you want that extra flooring of mine, I've got 9 boxes plus.
I already said yeah, absolutely,
Yeah.
I'll take it. Absolutely, because I was thinking about redoing the flooring anyhow. So yeah, I'll go ahead and because I didn't like the way the brown in the back did, and I just found some spots up here in the front where the original tile that I had that was left over from projects in the house have separated. So I will definitely pick that up at some time.
Gang, it's been an absolute blast. I am going to have to go. I've got work at 6 a.m. in the morning, so I'm going to go get some crashed.
Oh,
Yeah, I got-
yes. Well, thank you for joining us. It has
No,
been
thank
a
you- thank you for
fantastic
having
time.
me. Thank you for having me. That was a lot of fun, that. Really.
Oh, yeah, anytime.
Oh yeah.
Let's
anytime.
do it more.
Well,
Yes.
probably, like I said, not next Sunday, but probably most Sundays around noonish.
yeah.
You know, about 5 o'clock UK time seems to work pretty good.
Yeah, I'll be on it. Anyway, good night, everyone. Thank you
Good
for having
night.
me.
All right. Good night.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh. Look what I finally got my stuff that I won.
Oh, thanks, Lindsay. Hey.
My sticker came.
Mama
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Redneck.
Mama Redneck, you know.
Yeah.
I won it in February. Just the last stuff happened. And it sent me tomato seeds too
Actually-
for next year.
Speaking of Mama Redneck and them, glad to see
Maybe
them
so.
around.
They've been on here and there.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've seen them
Well,
on
I
here
say
and there.
it could have been the fact that YouTube's dropped the sub.
Yeah. A lot of people haven't been on because certain things they don't show up sometimes, but I'm always on there because I get a link because I'm on the panel.
Yeah.
But it doesn't show up right away a lot of times in the thing right away.
Like I said, I've got so much other things that I'm doing right now. You know,
Yeah.
I was telling William, I said, yeah, yesterday morning, I worked 14 hours plus yesterday, but before I left for work, I moved a refrigerator or a freezer and a washing machine back into the utility room.
Mm-hmm.
And this morning before our stream, I managed to get my dryer in place and run laundry.
We just got a new dryer too. I forget when we got it, but the people that delivered it said it won't fit to the door. Guess what? They were wrong. Got a different crew, and they got to the door easily.
Oh, that's like when when I got my shed, they were going to send it to me on a 53-foot trailer. I told them, you're not getting a 53-foot trailer down to my house. And I ended up I talked to the dispatcher, and she's like, well, that's what it's on. And I talked to a driver who's familiar with the area, and I told him what road I was on in TDK, and he's like, "Yeah, dispatch is stupid. We're not going to get it to you on that." It's like they'll put it on my truck. I've got a 25-foot box truck,
Yeah.
and he was out, and the driver that showed up couldn't get it onto the dolly bed on the back. He didn't know how he was going to get it off the truck. And I went to open it, so I'm thinking, well, I'll just put it in, I'll just hand unload it because I didn't have a forklift or a way of getting a forklift. And the bottom dropped out. So I sent it back. And 2 days later, the original driver who drove that truck showed up. And he's like, "Oh yeah, we can get it off of here with with pallet jack trucks." And we took it off with 2 pallet jacks and put it in the yard, and I covered it with a tarp. And then that was on a Friday afternoon. Saturday morning, Connie came down and helped me put the flooring up on Saturday, Sunday, and by Monday I had the roof on.
Yeah, so, well, I came, yeah, because we worked Saturday, Sunday. I came down Monday morning.
Yeah. Before you went to
And,
work.
yeah, before I went to work. And then you had the roof on it because we had the rafters up.
Yeah. Yeah, I was putting the roof on it, and then I think the following Sunday I skipped doing Lee's stream because usually I was doing his stream in the house, and I ended up out in the backyard doing that. I was doing the roof, and actually popped into stream to say hi, and was actually sitting on the roof, taking a break and talking online for a few minutes and letting everyone see what my view was going to be from the shed. And then I put the window in, and I put it up to I put it probably about a foot too high. So I sit in my chair and I can't see anything out the window except for the skyline. So I have to stand up if I actually want to look out the window at the lake.
Huh.
But I enjoy it because it's my hidey hole, as I call it, my little man cave.
Yeah. Oh, no.
What am I missing now?
Read what your man just said. That's hilarious.
Hey,
Oh, Ninja.
Ross. Yeah, it's Scale Model Ninja. Hello, how you doing? I think he popped up on my side.
Yeah. Roy just had an incident almost. You gotta highlight that and read it. Yeah.
Ooh. Luckily you saw it ahead of time and didn't get hit by said other car.
Well, yeah.
And a taller chair. Ooh.
Yeah.
Six.
Oh,
6-foot
Somebody's
pneumatic chair.
not-
He's telling me to get a bigger chair.
yeah.
Get a taller
Get a
chair.
taller chair. Build a 6-foot pneumatic chair. Yeah, well, my luck, 6-foot pneumatic chair. I'd end up hitting my head on the ceiling in here. It's only a 10-foot. It's only a 10-foot ceiling.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to step away for just a second. I will be right back.
Okay.
All right.
I have my headset on. I'm just going to mute the mic.
Oh, man. I can't hardly wait to mow again. That's a brand new mower.
Yep.
I've only mowed once with it, and I love it. But it's got so much lift in the blade now. It's a brand new. It created a dust storm. It did. People were slowing down, because it was going out into the road, the main road out front. It looked like somebody's house is on fire. But yeah, it was kind of dry, but it needed mowed. So I just don't want to get over by the maple roots and wreck the blades or something else. Have to be careful with that. Oh, and I finally got it's a Toro battery powered weed whacker, and I
Oh
guess
yeah.
the line is out now, and the wife knows where it is. I do not. I already got a line for it. I'm gonna have to switch that over now. So when she finds it, I'll put it on there.
Yeah.
But she ain't weed whack. But yeah, I couldn't find the charger for it at first. Guess where it was? Right over my railroad stuff. Right left it. Because there's so many. I got my hot wire cutter and all of them thingamabobs all look the same, except they're different sizes.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's
Visits.
one thing I've done is I've got my power feeders down for for the train track now, and I've got
No.
3 of the lines laid out. I'm in the process of getting into the terrain now.
Mm.
Scale Model Ninja, I'm doing Games Workshop miniatures, doing Sisters of Battle.
Roy?
Yeah,
I do
Container
not have
Man,
a
I
camera.
know. Yeah, I keep forgetting to turn my camera on when I'm working on the layout. Um, I need to start doing that. I keep forgetting that I actually have a camera that I can set to run, and I've also got a 35 millimeter camera that I can take photos with or video with that I keep forgetting I even have down here
Oh,
to actually do
yeah.
videos.
I do not have one yet, but I might someday. Maybe. I'm lucky. Right now, I got to clean my track. I'm a little bit too tippy to do it right now.
Yeah,
Yeah. You know,
Roy. Actually, I was going to work on the layout today, but the way my back was, I couldn't stand up for any length of time to work on it. So
that's my problem too. My lower back.
yeah,
Yeah.
I've torn L1. Uh, Basically, I've torn the muscles at L3,
Oh,
and every once in a while it flares up and locks up my whole back.
yeah. Oh, I'm on here with my webcam right there. My sound is on there too, so I bet you I'll get the camera eventually. Maybe. If I'm lucky. And I will. Yeah. There is a video. If you go to Goldfish Office's channel, when they came to visit, she put a video up of it.
Oops. There you go.
Once
I'm
you
back.
Oh, so that's who. All right, I remember seeing something about Toyman coming to visit somebody. I didn't realize it was you he had gone to visit.
Well, they did visit a bunch of people. They visited me and Nora and a couple other people.
Oh,
But
okay.
I was the first one, and they took me out to where'd we go? Um, what's it called? Applebee's. We all had a mushroom burger. Yeah, pretty good. They were very nice people to help me out of the car because I don't get up too easy anymore. They made sure it didn't fall or anything.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The wife has a problem doing anything. She doesn't have a problem with it. She's under the strength. I actually fell about a month ago in the living room. I tripped over my little fleece blanket. My shoes were wet. And I went down and I just called 911. Thomas not an emergency. The fireman came and got me up. And they checked me over and make sure I didn't break anything. Hello, Marcus.
Hey,
That
Marcus.
was okay.
Hey,
That was
Marcus.
fun. They wish they would have had more time. I gave him a couple bells, I think, that I made. but they have to finish them themselves because I had 30 made, and some were done, some weren't. Of course, I don't have a light over there. I need an electrician to do it. My brother used to do that stuff, and I can't. I can. I can't really go up here like this anymore. I'd fall over. I'm scared of electricity anyway. Me and my brother.
Fortunately, I have a friend who is an electrician.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My brother.
Well,
was
say,
not
hey, does
an
anyone know of
electrician,
any
but
electricians around?
he was trained by one, I guess. That's what he said.
No, Roy. Actually, we're not live on any other platform.
No.
But
No,
yeah.
I pretty much stick to YouTube. Now
Yeah.
I have gone on Twitch to watch Giant Lover's daughter. Who
Yeah, my
streams
daughter's
sometimes on Twitch.
she does video gaming. And occasionally she bakes. I think she did two baking streams. One she did was Valentine's Day. Since she didn't have any other plans, so she decided to bake some cookies with company, pretty much.
Oh.
It was cool. We hung out.
Yeah. I think we bought her more on Mother's Day, if I remember right. And we got it the next day. Lucky for us. That's what we were worried about. It's a Cub Cadet. You ever had a Cub Cadet? I like them. It was my lifetime dream to have a Cub Cadet, and now I got one. I'll probably pass away now.
That was my grandmother's last one. She had the standard riding lawnmower, not a zero turn or anything.
No, I could not do a zero turn because of my left arm. I've had 2 strokes.
Ah.
I don't have this. I could probably do it, but it would be iffy. It's like an octopus arm.
I can't think of who they were showing that they have a zero turn, but it actually has a steering wheel instead of the levers.
Oh yeah, I've heard of those.
Okay, Container Man. We are actually streaming through 2 channels.
Oh.
My channel and Williams, and unfortunately the chats can't see each other. We can see one chat.
Oh, okay.
On the StreamYards, we have a combined chat. Anything anybody types on either channel comes through on the StreamYard chat. So every now and again, we'll make a comment to somebody who's in one of the other 2 chats.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that.
Well, I'm normally reading off of it, or
yeah.
So.
No, I forgot to about that. That it's actually.
Yeah, I've got 8 on my side. We've got 2 on Williams. We've had some people flip back and forth. Or I'll sit there and, highlight somebody's comment like this. Yeah. I can highlight that so both sides can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Little history's back. Yeah. StreamYards. I got one. Basically, William and I share it, so he can go live when he wants to.
Unfortunately,
because,
I gotta go.
Okay.
All right, Mike.
Well, thanks for joining us, Mike.
You're welcome. Thanks for having me up.
Yep, and have a good week.
I'll try.
Yeah. the other channel I was streaming on, I was feeling unwelcome. So I decided to literally branch out.
Yeah, and I was thinking about doing my own. Anyhow, I've been talking about it for a while and decided
Yeah.
I would branch out myself and do a Sunday stream. So I never really could find a time to do a live stream. And Container Man, you know that from before, when uh, oh Hot Rod Rodney, I was actually going to go off on Thursdays before him, and then he ended up stopping, and a couple other guys joined on, and so I just kind of Sunday turned out to be for me.
Yeah.
So I just kind
Well, it
of stuck
works.
with it.
It's the one day that I just pretty much tell the office I'm not gonna work, or if I do work, it's they got somebody for this evening. If they didn't, I would have signed off about now and gone into work for a couple of hours. So, but I'm streaming simply because it gives me people to talk to while I'm working on my bench. And that's how I kind of started. So,
I just realized it's 5 o'clock. I was just
yeah.
texting up to Judy going, I take it dinner is Ugats because I hadn't heard anything about dinner.
Yeah. Well, we've got 10 watching.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I know, so I don't know if
Judy's like asleep.
Oh, was she sleeping?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, she says I fell asleep.
Oh. Rain will do that to you. Because didn't you guys get a metal roof put on?
Yes. Yes, we did. Uh, yeah, I got a metal roof put on. Just got the yeah, a little history. Yeah,
Well, like I said, I literally that's how I I started watching Lee's channel, with him and William and all that, see, it was Joe and Lee, William and Z from Z Fantasy Trains. And I was just in here painting dragons. And watching this channel, and I would send, pictures to William's phone, and he'd show them off, and they convinced me to come up on panel, and so I've always been at the bench with people to talk to. And yeah, it can send, because your roof is right over. You don't have ceiling space between in your bedroom, do you, William? It's straight up to the roof.
yeah. Yeah, no, we've got a little bit of ceiling space up there, but not a whole lot. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Z, uh, Container Man. I haven't seen. I think she may have had. I know she does horses and that. I think she just got so busy with the horses that she hasn't really done much on YouTube or anything else. Oh, that's what the 32 millimeter base is for. Okay.
Yeah, Marcus. I have a channel. I've got 1 or 2 introductory videos on it. Other than that, I live stream.
Yeah, not too bad. It sounds like almost like white noise static on a radio. When it rains. But yeah, I enjoy it. Oh man. Oh, cool. I still can't believe I've been sitting here at the desk for, well, almost 6 hours now.
Yeah,
Instead
because we
of do
started.
these guys. Yeah, I opened this box at like 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
Whoops, I left the backpack
Yeah,
off
no,
there.
it's not a trailer house.
Oh, no, this is,
The metal roof went over an existing shingle roof, kind of like
yeah.
mine. So I don't hear the rain really well unless I go out on the back deck where it's just a single panel of metal.
All right, where is the backpack for that one? Because I don't see it now. Oh. It's not on that one. Oh, there it is. That's why I missed it. It was over in the corner.
Ah.
God, I need new glasses. These things are so scratched from work.
Didn't you just get new ones?
No.
Oh, okay.
I was going to, but I never actually. I went by the Walmart and was taking a prescription there, but they were saying the lady I was talking to was saying I would have to get a eye exam uh, through them because their license wouldn't let them make lenses from another doctor.
That don't make
I was like,
sense.
I think it's something with the way the charter was set up with the business at Walmart. So I was like, all right, fine. I was like, that's not a problem. I will take it to, I think it's Zeely or Z, something like that. I've gotten glasses from them before, and the last time I got safety glasses from them, I actually, I did it with, I didn't do the progressive lenses. I just did the normal lenses on it. So I had, because I was wearing my contacts, so I had it set for my distance, and I would use readers for up close.
Yeah.
So, oh man. All right, do this real quick. Stop that for a second. Go over here. Collapse that. Flip that.
Need someone to build an 87th scale military vehicle equipped. 187th. You might be able to get somebody to 3D print one. Maybe. Or if you can find a kit, find somebody to build it for you.
Uh,
No, these. Oops, we just lost your audio, William, and your
oh, really?
camera.
No, I turned my camera off because
Oh,
I was
okay.
moving it. Yeah, I was moving my camera because I was fixing to start airbrushing a little bit. Oh, wrong button. That's the one I want.
Oh, plastic don't build in the 87th.
Yeah, a lot of them don't do HO scale.
I would check with some of the 3D printers.
Yeah, Roy, if you look up, or actually, I'll look around on like Thingiverse or something like that and see if I could find one. Yeah, that's usually the model. Yeah, the model scales usually does that. Usually go
Yeah.
N scale or below, just because of size of the model that you'd be talking. Let me look around and see if I could find one in HO scale. I'll look around, see what I can find, and I'll see if I
Well,
can
even
throw
if
it on the
it's
printer.
in a different scale, you might be able to scale it to what you need.
Yeah.
I mean, you might have to play around with the conversion factors.
Probably not. Because I can go on Woodland Scenics. Well, see, Roy, even with the 187th, all I'd have to do is go into Woodland Scenics, find out what the actual size is of the ship, and then convert it down to millimeters, and I can throw it on the on the printer. That's not. I've done plenty of different
Yeah.
conversions like that.
Because you'll find a 1/100th, and you just have to go up to, see, that's 12, about 110%, 112%, something like that. Because that's the one thing about the 3D printers. If you get in, you can pretty much scale everything to the size you need.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. If I had the actual length of the ship, if I found a print for it, then I could scale it down to whatever I needed. Because actually, I've got. Oh, where is it? Yeah, I know where it is. Oh, and I can actually get to it now. I've got a petrol station that was HO scale that I scaled down to N scale. I couldn't get the roof to print originally. But yeah, I ended up finding that, and it's in N scale. So I've got a petro station now that I can put in. I just hadn't bothered going around and actually doing it. Well, Roy, email me what ships you need, and I'll see what I can find. And because I'm looking for some on for doing on the layout myself, because I plan on putting in a shipping yard. I've got one spot of the layout I'm actually going to do a shipping yard on. Marcus, right
Buses,
now
vehicles.
I'm airbrushing some of the Games Workshop miniatures I have, and then Connie's working on trees from Age of Sigmar.
Are you? Roy, I want to show you a picture of something on my computer. Right here, if it doesn't drive everybody nuts. Is that kind of what you're looking for? I don't know how well you can see it.
I say next time he's at home, he'll pull the hull section out and show you what I
Okay.
need.
I'll say it looks like a landing craft.
Yeah, that's a landing craft.
Well, he said he was looking for the bigger, carries multiple pieces. Okay. Well, like I said, if you can find what you want, and then see if somebody has the STL files for 3D printing. And, they can be scaled to whatever size you need. Port Arthur, Texas. Oh, are you saying they have one there? Let's see. William, did Roy have your phone number?
Yeah. Yeah, Roy has my phone number.
Okay.
All right, Marcus, have a good one.
Hey, Marcus. Yeah, thanks for coming in. Nice to have you here. Let's see. Do, 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 do. That's TikTok. Oh, that's YouTube. Yeah. Okay. Oh, can't find his phone number. I said, you still got his?
Yeah.
Okay.
If I say that, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. All right. There you go, Roy. Oh, okay. 842nd Transport Battalion.
Oh, okay. Let's see. I mean, you really got to love the little pocket computers that we all call telephones.
Yeah, actually, I was looking it up on
Fort Arthur, Texas. Need for two. Second.
got it. Oh, okay. I see what he's.
Okay. Mine wouldn't pull it up on.
Yeah, he's. Uh,
God, it'd help if I could type.
Oh, wait a minute. That's not where I wanted to be.
Are you talking about the thing called the Cape Texas? 'Cause that's the only picture I see.
No, it's
Okay.
yeah. He sent me the photo of it's a amphibious ship at
Oh, okay.
on Blanchett Street's museum.
Ah.
Oh,
Which museum is it?
I said he put the link in chat.
Oh, okay.
Uh, yeah, that's what he was talking about.
Yeah. Because I pulled it up, and the only thing it really showed was
Oh, yeah, so Roy, I think I know what you're looking for. I can actually, I'll look it up, see what I can find. It's the transport ship that they put the tanks and everything on for the amphibious ships. Ah, bloody thing's clogged again.
oh no.
Yeah, my air's turned down. We'll put a little bit, run a little bit more air out of it. I ended up dry tip, I think. I think I got paint dried in around the needle.
Oh, okay. I had the. Let me see. Let me try this again. Okay. So you want... Ah, okay, okay. It's a Patriot. Ah! Does this happen to be called the Patriot? With a big ARC on it? Switching my cameras around again. Do. Oops, how did I close that Manicam? Do. Oops, do. Is that the one you're looking for? Oops. I don't know if you can, how well you can see that. Let me see if I can go big. Do. Switch this. There. Is that the one you're looking for, Roy?
He said maybe.
Okay.
You're looking for the ship that they load the
Well, that's kind of...
assault craft in. Roy, is that what you're looking for?
How did you find that one? Actually, I typed in Port Arthur, the link you gave me, and found photos. And I scrolled down. Seas record military. I think the website is, let me see if I can. Okay, it won't let me copy it. BeaumontEnterprise.com. Oh, I think I found the one he is wanting. This one's more military. I wish I knew how to copy
What?
image.
Share screen?
How to... I need to figure out how to post, because this might actually be the one. This one looks more military.
Yeah, I think that's.
That might be what he's looking
Looks
for.
like it. Yeah.
Yeah. This might be the website, Containerman, if you want to try to find those pictures. BeaumontEnterprise.com. . 'Cause Fortunately, my computer is easily accessible from my workstation.
Yeah, that's what happened. I turned the air pressure down a little bit too low. I think when I was fiddling with the other airbrush is when I did that.
Yeah. Like I said, I just put the link you gave me, I just stuck in Google and then looked for pictures. This one on the other side.
Ah.
Well, I do appreciate everybody hanging out with us. We've got a few still watching.
Okay.
There's 5.
All right.
Well, like I said, it's just nice to have somebody to be able to converse with.
Yep.
One thing about it, with all that rain, I won't have to water the plants.
Yeah. Funny thing is, I think Judy went out.
I watered
She went
everything
out
today.
earlier. Watered. Well, I think she watered some stuff because she was talking about moving. She moved a bunch of plants around out in out of the tower, out of the one tower into stuff out back on the tower, and that she's got like, I think she said she's got five or six different kinds of mint, like 8 or 9 different varieties of basil and all kinds of stuff. Oh, and like 5 different styles, 5 different varieties of lettuce. And she just had to move 2 of them out of the tower
hydroponics?
because it was, yeah, the hydroponics tower, because they were getting too big and they were starting to go. I forgot what she said. They were doing something, and she was like, it was time to move them out of there because they were starting to. They were growing in such a way that they would become bitter if she had left them in there.
Yeah.
So she pulled them out, and she's got them soaking in cold water in the refrigerator. But she's probably going to move those out. And then she said one of them, she really got a laugh out of it because it was the roots were almost as long as her forearm
Oh, wow.
in the hydroponics set up. And she checks them like once a week and goes in and she clips the lettuce almost daily for salads. So this thing's definitely taken off. Oh, we got the motor switched out on the
On the what?
so we'll be able to swimming in the swimming pool.
Oh, okay. So you'll be able to get that cleaned up and get it running again?
Yeah. Yeah, they changed the motor out and they've got it running.
Bye-bye,
Now we just
tadpoles.
gotta. Yeah. Yeah, I only dumped like 5 buckets of them back into the lake. We were pulling them out with the nets. Of course, Judy also talked about it. She really wanted to. She just turned the swimming pool into a koi pond. I was like, yeah, that'd be fun.
Yeah, with the
Turn the motor
exception
on,
of
just
the
don't put
osprey.
chlorine. Yeah, just don't put chlorine or anything into it, and it'd be fine.
Well, you'd almost have to put a net up over it because you're going to be it'd be a
Oh
sushi
yeah,
bar for the
oh yeah,
eagles
yeah.
and
For
the
the
osprey.
osprey, yeah, the osprey and the or the
The
blue heron that we
herons,
have.
the eagle.
Hmm. Yeah, the at least 2 bald eagles that I've seen. Um, 3 osprey that I know we have is it's a mating pair and at least 1 hatchling that I've seen now flying around together. Um, and then there's at least 2 bald eagles I've seen, and I know 1 great blue heron I've seen down on the dock. Matter of fact, I saw him. It was last night. Was it last night or this morning when I came into the shed? I saw him. Yeah, Tiki Cave's got a menagerie of animals around it. We've got about 150 head of deer inside the city limits. Um, and then at least 8 coyotes that I know of. They transplanted 6 or at least 2 mated breeding pairs a couple years ago, and they said they weren't going to do that again because the last time they did it, they were watching one of the other dens, and one of the mothers was due, and they were figuring, well, she'll only have like 3 or 4, and she ended up with 8.
A little
She
bit
ended up with twice.
counterproductive.
Well, that's what it was. Is they moved her. They moved the other ones out, figuring that they would only breed like 4 at the most, because there was so much. There's an overabundance of deer and food and all. So they figured it would be a low count. Well, they moved out the 1 adult, and she went and had more pups than was expected because they have the food source to support a larger pack. So they're like, yep, nope, we're not going to move them anymore unless they become a hassle to people's animals, to people's pets, and that. So nobody's complained about losing cats lately, so we'll see how it goes. But the deer know they have no real predators here, and they have no fear of people or cars. I can tell you how many times I've just about hit deer going to work in the morning.
Yeah, I get them coming home from work. There's a couple of, I think there's 2 herds that I run across different pods of 2 herds, one on either side
Yeah.
of the river.
Oh, he found. Okay. Oh yes, Bob Hope. Okay, Roy, I know exactly what you're talking about now. Yeah, yeah, it's an
Oh,
amphibious. Yeah, the amphibious. Um, yeah, the
let's see.
TAKR 300.
Let's see here. Let's go to infamous Google.
Yeah, that'll be an easy one to find on. Find a video of that, or not a video, a STL file of that, Roy. And you need it in
Bob Hope.
HO
Okay.
scale. So yeah, that'll be an easy find.
Bob Hope class vehicle cargo ship. Transport ship.
Oh.
Thunder.
All right.
Well, there is actually Roy, I found the USNS Bob Hope 3D model on a site called Turbo Squid. They print them, but you may want to see if they will print them in your scale. Or if you can get, the files from them.
Hell, I'll look up the file. Sure, somebody has it.
Yeah.
Um,
Now that we
either
know what we're
on,
looking for.
yeah. Like I said, I pulled the picture he sent of the Bob Hope, and I'll look it up tonight on Thingiverse or whatever, or
Yeah.
maybe I'll go to Cults or something like that, see if I can find it, and then, like I said, if I pull up the
A lot of it depends on what
well,
the
it wouldn't be that big a deal. It depends on how big a how big the model comes out in 187th. But like I said, once I find out what the actual size of the ship is, then breaking it down to HO scale is not going to be that hard. Because I can pull that up on feet. Do this. Let me. All right, here we go. All right, 951 feet. So 951. 187th millimeters. Damn it, didn't go to HO scale. Oh, that wouldn't be hard to do. Just be 131 inches long though. Roy, you got room for something that size?
131 inches. That's about 12 feet.
Yeah.
12 and a half feet?
Yeah, because the actual measurement's 951.5 feet. In HO scale, it comes out to, in inches, it's 131.172. Wouldn't be hard to do. It's just, it would be multiple pieces, definitely. The whole would be.
Yeah,
Because
because I don't.
I get about 9, I think it's 9 to 12 inches is what I can do on the Anycubit.
I'd like to see you print that, says Andy.
Yeah, I could easily print it. It'd just be it would be in segments. Royce, no what? No, you don't want it printed now? Or no, not that size. Well, that's 187th scale for that length of ship. Yeah. Believe me, that's why a couple of the ships that I wanted to do for my layout I haven't done, because I was going to do a port with a container ship and do a intermogul yard on the layout. But when I started looking at the size of the container ships, I was like, that's like, I was thinking 3 to 4 feet. Yeah, so was I originally. That's more an end scale. Yeah, Roy, because if you think about it, Where's my? There it is. You know,
Because think of the one.
as you think, HO scale. Which side is this?
Well,
You figure 20 feet, almost 2 inches, 2 to 3 inches. So yeah.
well, you were looking at Lindsay's ship. Now his was a 1/350 scale. So approximately 4 times smaller than what you're after for yours. HO container ship is 15.
15.5 feet.
He's compressing it to 6 to 7 feet.
Yeah.
So you're compressing it by half. So the Bob Hope class would still be about 6 feet compressed at the scale you're doing.
Wait, if you're doing HO, all right, Roy, actually, I could do it in N scale. If I did it in N scale, which is basically half of HO anyhow. But I mean, if you ran a locomotive up to it, the size wouldn't be right.
Unless he's just keeping the height, but kind of just making it skinny.
Yeah. All right. Those are primed. He's primed.
Dang, it's almost 6. We've been streaming. You realize we've been streaming in 6 hours?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I realize we've been streaming almost 6 hours.
Dang. Well, let's see. We went, what, 6.5 last week? And you took off last week for dinner, and we were still rolling.
Yeah, like I said, dinner tonight is Ugot, so it's whenever I decide I want to go up to the house and eat, I can go get food.
Oh, he wants the height, but not necessarily the length.
Oh, okay. That's easily done. Yeah, because like I said, I can compress the length.
Yeah, you can go into
either that or I could do like a partial hull where you'd have it at like the edge of your layout even. Or do you want the whole ship?
or do you want just one section of it? Like the back end of it?
Well, what I was saying, I would do the whole thing in N scale, but yeah.
No, you could do it HO scale tall, but N scale long.
Actually, yeah.
It would keep the height and the width, the depth of it, but just
Yeah.
shrink the keep the x-axis, or was it the y-axis and the x-axis, and shrink the z-axis,
Yeah.
or whichever way that works.
Yeah.
Oh, would like to make it RC.
Oh, okay.
Then you'd almost want it hollow.
Yeah, it would
So you'd
be
almost
anyhow.
want you almost want to print. Well, like Roy said, if you could print the skeleton of it.
Yeah.
And the top deck.
Yeah.
Do the top deck and just build the bottom.
Hey, Creature
Hey,
Curse.
Creature Curse, how you doing?
Now,
We're
which
sitting
one was
here-
that? Which one was
Oh.
Creature Curse?
I've seen him in.
Can't remember where I've seen him.
Dream Builder?
Oh, okay.
I would say.
I need to scrape my resin vat. I finally got around to pulling that thing off the that print off the printer. I just gotta figure out what happened with my build plate. The last time I printed.
Oh, the last things I printed had failures in the files, so yeah.
This wasn't a fail in the print. This was a fail with something with the. Oh, damn!
You did mess up your.
No, thank God. I got a hole in the vat, and
Did your screen protector catch it?
Yeah, screen protector caught it.
Oh, cool.
That's why it failed. All right, well, yeah, part of it broke off on the plate apparently, and yeah, there's a hole in my vat. Oh well, I have to scrape everything out of here. Oh, you dipstick! I just poured the resin out into the into my cup and didn't put the filter in.
Oh. Well.
It's all right. I'll rerun it here in a minute.
That's why I thought just printing the ribs, but needed the bow and aft printed.
Oh, shape of the aft and the bow of the ship. Yeah, because you could do the center. Yeah, you could do the front and the rear of the ship. Yeah, do the bow and the aft. Yeah, folks, if anyone ever tells you with 3D printing you don't need a screen protector, tell them they're nuts, and I'll show you why. As soon as I get it pull up. That would have been my LCD screen. That would have been on the LCD screen. So I would have had to replace the screen.
Again.
Yeah, that would have been number 2. because I had the original screen and I broke it, and I replaced it, and then I ended up getting resin on it, and I went to scrape it off, and I broke it. I scraped the top part of it off.
Yeah, and the screen protectors are not that expensive.
Nope. And this was actually big enough that it covers up the entire screen area and then some, to where it protects the point that protects it to the point that I wouldn't have an issue. Even if the resin spilled out, it won't go down in the screen
Yeah.
itself. It wouldn't go into the bottom or down into it like it did
Down in,
originally
yeah.
on this one. Yeah. Which I'm in the process right now of buying a new 3D printer. I just got to talk the wife into letting me do it, because I want to get the Anycubic Mono X 6K, which is the same build plate and layout as what I've got. It's just instead of having the 4K camera, it's got a 6K camera on it.
Now mine's still plugging away for no more than what I'm using it right now.
Oh yeah, I'm just about at the end of the
Lifespan of yours.
yeah, the bulb lifespan of mine. Because I've been running it, God,
Yeah.
numerously.
I say you've got a lot of hours on yours.
Yeah.
I've had mine a little bit longer, but you've used it. You've printed much more than I have.
I see what happened is it didn't pull all the way up in spots. And so the sharp edges went through the build plate. All right. Well, that'll be something for later on. I will run that, clean that up. Oh, I need to check width on this while I'm at it. Before I throw this in the trash can. Oh. Down in there. No. Oh, where did I put them? Aha, there it is.
Oh, find your protectors?
No, I know exactly where the protectors are. No, I'm pulling out the one of the roof sections to see if it still isn't the right width. All right. Still don't have the right width of it to use it for with the 40K stuff. I got the height. I'm just trying to rework the width. Wow, we're up to 9 now.
Yeah, we got people popping in.
Yeah.
Like I said, we're just chilling.
Yep.
I said, you never know exactly what kind of conversations we're going to have on this show.
Oh
We've
yeah,
had some
no.
doozies today. It's been fun.
Yeah. Yeah, a little political, a little bit of just shenanigans, a little bit about Ren
Yeah.
fairs. Just general having fun.
And people want to know why I live stream. This is why I do, because I can sit at my bench and talk to people and have a good time.
Yep.
Yeah, I appreciate people choosing to spend time with us, even if you're just lurking in the background listening to us chat.
Yep.
And if anybody's interested in coming up on panel and chatting with us, just let me know and I will gladly put the link in chat.
All right.
You don't have to be working on anything. And if you don't want to show your face like I'm not, for the most part, I just need to see it in the basement and you can switch cameras before I bring you up.
Going through some sprues here and see if I can. Looking for models. I haven't already put together. Roy, more than likely, that's what it looks like. He just texted me one. There's a
Good night,
World
Andy.
Military Army Collection, basically 2000
Yeah,
on Turbo Squid.
thanks for hanging with us, Andy. We'll see you next
Yeah,
time.
thanks for getting with us, Andy. Let's see. Let's go here.
Yeah. And we'll see you next time, Andy. Yeah, every time your phone goes off, I look at mine.
No, more than likely it's the Roy. Actually, I think that's more for them actually printing it. I was going on their website real quick.
Oh, is it on Turbo Squid?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, they went that price was for printing it. Now whether they would allow you to purchase the STL file for a one-off, I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's for them printing it. Yeah, that's for them to print the print it off. That's what it would cost.
Like I said, I had just pulled it up looking at the let me go back up there. Why did I say Turbo Squid?
Yeah, that's for them to actually. I think this is for them to actually print it, not the STL files. CMA Pegasus.
Oh, some of it might be for the actual files.
Okay.
It might be $140 for the files to print that. The way they're looking. Because they're talking about conversion formats.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might be $140 for the files, and then you print them yourself. Yeah, 10-1. They're talking where you get all of the files to print that. It's kind of hard to tell through their description.
Hmm.
Ooh, nice steam engine.
Yeah, from the looks of it, looks like you're actually downloading the files, but then they're a
Yeah.
one-off, and I couldn't resell it or anything like that after printing it or anything. More or less go to me.
Yeah. Oh, William, did you see the I wonder how the NASCAR did at Le Mans. Did you see
No, I
that?
did not.
Oh, I
No, I did
sent you a
not see
couple
that.
of TikToks. No, there was a NASCAR in the Le Mans 24-hour run. It's a highly modified Camaro, and
Oh
it
wow.
had the fastest lap time of the day when it
Oh
ran.
wow.
Yes. Yes. I'd seen several of them. I forwarded the TikToks to you yesterday. I was just
Okay.
curious how they did. Actually, let me see. Oh, I'm on my computer.
Actually, what if it's an STL?
Yeah, I'd be able.
Yeah, it's totally fine. Like,
Send you the completed model. Um,
Let's see. Because Jimmy Johnson, I think, was running it. Ferrari
well,
wins. but it was the Americans that stole the show.
Oh, wait a minute. Shoot, I changed the blade out on that.
Yeah, Camaro ZL1, driven by Mike Rockefeller and Jimmy Johnson. Placed 39th overall. But there was a really, really awesome picture of it in the lineup that was just hysterical.
I believe it.
See if I can find it. Yeah, that's the picture that was so crazy.
Oh, okay.
I mean, can you see the oddball, the
Yeah,
oddball here?
yeah.
All these low cars, and then you've got that one.
Yeah.
I thought that was great.
Oh, yeah. All right. I've been sitting down too long. I'm getting stiff.
Yeah, I was just thinking, I said, we've been sitting here for 7.5 hours,
Yeah,
6.5 on camera.
yeah. Oh,
Yeah, you said that last file I sent you further down, it has an offshore derrick. Yeah, I was looking at some of that stuff that they have. I see snowmobiles.
Creature Curse, I'm doing good. Container Man was texting me some stuff that he was looking at online for 3D printing. Looks interesting. I would almost say it's not that hard to do. Yeah, something I wanted to check on this. Did I? No, wait a minute. That's HO.
Viking ship.
Might have made that a little bit too big. Showing a 7-foot doorway. No, that's about right because it's 3 foot wide. Yeah. Oh. I may end up running.
Yeah, I need to go check on a few
Yeah.
things and fold some laundry, like I said. Yeah, trying to get my welding and fab business up and running. Container man, a lot of it depends on if they're using it to make money or if they're using it to cover their cost of printing it.
Yeah.
And you know, there's a lot of factors depending on, you know, I guess who you get it from, because there's been a few things that I have printed out, and according to the calculations that have popped up on my slicer file, it cost me $5 to print. But the same thing, if I'd have bought it from somebody else, they would have charged me $40. You know, but then they also have packaging, and I'm guaranteed to get a first quality print the first time. You know, when they send it to me, it's a, you know.
Oh, there's my tape measure I was looking for yesterday.
You know, if you've got to print something 6 times and you're using $5 worth of resin each time, yeah, it's going to cost you $30 to get it printed. Let's see. Say that you can press down to 6 or 7. Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Because, at least for me, it's running in the background. You know, it would take me, you know, a little bit to, you know, an hour or two probably to set it up. But then it just runs for, with something like that, 3 or 4 days a section.
Yeah. Yeah, depending on how,
You know,
well,
if it's
yeah,
a
depending on the
filament print,
filament.
it's a
Yeah.
filament print that it runs slower.
Yeah. Obviously, in the resin print, depending on, you know, like I said, at the most I can get, I think, 8 inches height by like 4 inches wide, 4 or 5 inches wide. So yeah, it'd be.
I think I can go about, I don't know, 15 inches high on mine, maybe.
Yeah.
On my filament, not my resin.
Oh yeah, I knew what. Yeah,
But
I knew you meant
the
filament.
filament's going to, in this case, the filament's going to be noticeably lighter than the resin, UV
Yeah.
resin.
All right, where to put? Oh, there's my roll of paper towels. Oh. Wipe this down and start pulling it apart and put a new filament in it. Yeah. Well, it's limited to the size of the actual printer more than anything. I mean, that's basically my print bed right there.
Yeah.
You know, it's.
But you can break it down
4x9.
into print, you know.
Yeah.
I was printing out
print out
pieces for a
sections.
cathedral that was like, what, 3 foot by 2 foot by, what, 5 feet, or not 5 feet tall, but 3 feet tall?
Yeah. It's almost 6'1", half dozen the other.
Yeah. There's distinct advantage. Now, if you're wanting fine detail for, let me see, where's my, now you have to, you know, ignore the fact that one of these is painted and the other one isn't. This is the same figure. This one's printed on a UV printer, resin. This is a filament. For figures, I like the resin print. Particularly because, as you see up in here, focus in, you don't see any layer lines. This is the same size, but in this one, you can see some of the layer lines. Yeah, there you can see them there if you look close enough. But again, there's a distinct weight difference. So if I'm printing figures, I like the resin print. Pardon my bad paint job, but you can really see like in her face. Come on, focus in.
Might have to back it up just a hair.
There you go.
There you go.
You can kind of see again the layer lines in her face. And a lot of it depends on, as far as cost, the costs vary in different types of filament or resin print. You can, for my resin print, I can get, a kilogram bottle, which is how they sell it, for $20-some. And I can get a kilogram of filament about the same. But I'm not sure of how many pieces versus how many pieces I can get out of each one, because they just run differently. And I am not an expert at all.
Neither am I. I'm still in the learning phase. As far as what I can and can't print, but I've gotten most of the prints I have that I've gotten off of like Thingiverse and stuff like that, and it's been tabletop miniature stuff and like 1/48 scale stuff, and then I've got some stuff that I've shrunk down to N scale from HO, and it was trial and error. It's kind of like set it up at the one size and then kind of figure out, print it off an HO, figure out what it is in HO, and then millimeter wise, and then shrinking the millimeters down to where I finally get it where it's sitting right in N scale.
I gotta reset.
Which actually I don't have anything that I've actually shrunk down in size from one size to another where I found it in HO and converted it, or even N scale or G scale or whatever.
Oh, my camera's lost its focus again. Let me stop this for a second while I see if I can get it.
Oh, cool. Roy's saying that
Yeah.
121 is printing
Oh, nice.
some military vehicles for him.
I need to reset my camera.
So, Roy, when are you going to make it back over on the East Coast? We need to hook up and have a beer sometime.
Oh,
Yeah.
my camera is not wanting to play nice now.
Oh, and Roy, I finally found a flat. What is it?
There you go.
I found a flatbed trailer to go on the rig that I have to. That's kind of like yours for the layout, and I've got the perfect thing to put leftover wheels that I've changed out. So I'll be having you hauling train locomotive wheel sets on the layout when I get it back up and running. Now all I got to do is find a probably an F-150 or whatever to go at the when I get the new substation for Sparky.
I was in Rocky Point last week.
Where's Rocky Point? Where's that? North Carolina?
I don't know.
I don't either.
Yeah, it's just
I don't know where
Ames.
Rocky Point is.
I know a High Point. I know.
I know he's gone down to Lexington, uh, just outside of Columbia, a couple times. For that run, he usually comes through the Charlotte area, comes down 77, depending on where he's coming in from.
Let's see.
Oh. What?
Rocky Point, North Carolina. Oh, he's over on the coast, north of Wilmington. Hickory.
Yeah,
God, that's like 20 miles from my house.
yeah. Hickory's not that far from me.
No,
I could always go up to Hickory.
I say yeah.
Of
Rocky
course, I'm
Point's
working
over
daytime
toward.
again.
He spent
4
34
hours in
hours in
Knoxville.
Knoxville. Oh, God.
Wow. I'm sorry. Knoxville. Yeah, that's about a 4 hour drive, 4 or 5 hour drive. Oh, you're saying Rocky Mount?
Oh, Rocky Mount.
Yeah, Rocky Mount. Yeah, it's not that far from.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, Rocky Mount's still on the far side of Raleigh.
Yeah.
But now Hickory is like literally 25 minutes from my house.
Yeah, Container Man. I
Supper.
know Knoxville. Yeah, Knoxville, Tennessee. Yeah. That's why I said I'm sorry. I've been to Knoxville a couple times. I've been through Knoxville
Yeah.
twice coming back from Chicago. It sent me down 73 instead of coming down 77
Oh, you mean 75?
or 75. Yeah. Sucks that I blew that screen out. Oh. But the screen protector did its job, so I'm happy. Uh, uh,
Yeah, like I said, Hickory's, because I'm just south of Statesville, which is right on 40. It's right. I'm sure you've been through Statesville because that's where 77 and 40 cross. Oh, Knoxville Petro stop.
Oh,
You realize we've gone just shy of 7 hours?
yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I know that stop. He sometimes stops at the Love's truck stop in
Yeah, I saw
Statesville.
that. Yeah. There's
Yeah,
actually another Love's truck stop down 77 just before the Catawba River Bridge going into Rock Hill. Before you get to Rock Hill, South Carolina. There's also another one over
yeah, the one in
on.
Statesville is like 8 miles from my house. Yeah. Well, 15, it's 15 miles.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely need a
Yeah.
sticker for the wall, Roy, because I'm fixing in the next week or two, I plan on finishing up the sheetrock wall next to the one spot on the layout, and I plan on putting a board up, a whiteboard up there that I can put all the stickers on, because I've got a couple stickers sitting there. Ralph's Trucking. I'll have to
Oh,
take
okay.
a look at that. Oh yeah, Roy, I'll have to send you pictures of my Jeep Grand Cherokee that had an oopsie on 77. Had a guy come across from the southbound lane and hit me in the northbound side in a HD pickup. Yeah. All right. Hopefully I'll be back on night shift and we can hang out during the day or whatever.
Yeah.
Or actually, I'm working days right now. I'm getting out at 2:30, so
Well, it depends
depending on
on
what
what
time
time
you're
of
rolling
day.
through. Yeah,
Yeah.
depending on what time you're rolling through, I might be able to hook up.
Or we can meet up there for lunch because it's not that far.
Yeah.
Because like I said, I work evenings, so
Yeah, I was on a night shift, and they moved me to another project in the complex I'm in, but it's day shift now.
are
But
they
I don't know
still
how
running
long
the
that's
night
going to
shift or
last.
not?
No, I don't know what's going on with the night shift. I think the night shift, they're pulling guys off of one of the other jobs on the other side of the complex for if they need a electrician at night. I don't know what they're going to do with that job in 2 weeks, because they're not going to have a foreman on that job, a night foreman on it. He turned in his 2 week notice.
Oh wow.
Well, I was talking to my foreman about it, and I was like, well, I wouldn't mind moving up to night foreman. He goes, I'm not losing you off the job. He goes, no, you're not going anywhere. This was right before he told me he's like, how do you feel about being a lead man? You step up to it. You ever run a crew? And I was like, I've been involved with it somewhat, but not officially running a crew. And I said, usually most places I worked, they ran me solo off doing my own thing. So I didn't really have a crew with me unless they gave me a helper once or twice, but I usually sent them away because they drove me absolutely batshit crazy. Oh, all right, where is my... I don't have a blade in that one. That's fine, I'll use this.
Well, we are down to 4, and I'm about out of paint on my
Yeah.
palette. And we've gone 7 hours.
God.
Oh, that's funny. That is funny.
Yeah.
But it's been a fun
Yeah.
day. It's been a fun day.
Oh yeah. It's been an absolutely fun day. All right, where did I put the...
For those of you who, well, we've only got 4 hanging out, so one of them's probably me, one of them's you, and one of them's
probably Roy.
Yes, we got 1 on your, 3 watching on yours, and 2 watching on mine.
Yeah.
And it's probably each other, so you, me, on each other's, so that's 4.
Yeah.
Oh, 6. I drove through Charlotte the end of May from Hickory to Tabor.
Yeah.
But like I said, I just emptied the paint on my palette, pretty much, just ran it out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to get up and get some food.
Well, like I said,
yeah.
It has been very nice. And Roy, sorry, I'm tired. Thank you for hanging with us, and whoever else has hung with us this long.
Yeah.
Like I said, we will... Next weekend, I'm out of state, and William's got family, birthdays, and Father's Day.
Yeah, birthday and a Father's Day for my middle son. So, who was born on Father's Day and gets to have his birthday on Father's Day this year. So, yep.
So I guess we will sign off and hope everybody has a safe week ahead of them.
Yep. have a safe week. And Container Man, don't let the four-wheelers drive you too crazy. I know we can be completely goofy sometimes around.
And they're
big roads.
hazardous to our health, let alone
they're
y'all's health.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we won't. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about the pickup that I still haven't heard anything on the driver,
Yeah.
other than he has been released from the hospital finally and is at home with physical therapy.
Oh, they still haven't found out if whatever afflicted him was the cause of the accident or caused by the accident.
Yeah, and I don't think the doctor's determined that yet because the insurance company hasn't. They just got the files last week, and it's been almost a month now since the accident. They've been trying to get in touch with the family to get power of attorney to get the medical records released. So
Bye, I'll just hit him.
Actually, depending on how your rig is set up, Roy, you probably just roll over them like a speed bump. Depends on how low your front bumper is.
Okay, well, we'll go ahead. Like I said, 7 hours and 4 minutes. Yeah, I think we're done.
Yeah.
So I'll go ahead and end it. And thank you again for hanging with us. We'll talk later.
Yep. Thanks
Bye.
again, everyone. Stop by. Bye.